We are live. Greetings, Earthlings.
Yes.
I'm going to tilt the camera just a touch.
Yeah.
We are live.
Yay.
From the basement.
From the basement.
Sweet. Oh wow, I actually washed my hair today.
Wow, you're up your game.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I cleaned up too. I showered and shaved.
I didn't shave.
Little razor burn. Sweet.
You washed your
Getting rid of fat.
did your hair.
I comb my hair, which is something.
Oh, I can't wait because if this keeps going on, Eric's totally gonna need a haircut. I'm trying to convince. I'm trying to convince him to let me try it.
No way, Jose. I don't think you're gonna be ever cutting my hair.
No.
No way. No way.
No.
I've seen you in action before.
Again.
So.
I was fine until you guys joined us.
I have something to back up my comments.
Jelly Duck. Hey, Jelly Duck.
Jelly
Happy
Duck.
Friday.
Hey man, how's it going?
Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Yeah.
Hello.
What time is it in Kuwait?
We should know this. It's like 1 a.m.
It's
I
I'm
think.
guessing it's 1 or 2 a.m. because that
Yeah.
seems to be the time usually whenever you jump in our stream.
It's
Yeah.
either really late or really early for you.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
We're
2
close.
a.m. God damn.
So yeah, either you're up
It's
super
a night
late or
owl.
you're up really early.
It's okay, I'm a night owl too. I've been staying up every night till like 2 a.m.
Yeah. You have to go to like 2 or 2:30.
Oh man, I'm jealous.
You still have to work.
I know. Super easy though. I roll to bed and I'm at work. I'm working from home,
That's
so
true.
super easy.
Just released a new video. Awesome. That's good.
Nice.
Can't wait to see it. We'll check it out later once we're not occupied here in front of the camera.
Yeah.
How's the video creation been going for you? Are you finding it harder being in are you? I'm assuming you guys are doing this for the same thing as us, like the whole stay at home as much as you can and stuff like that. Is that affecting your content creation at all? I know for us, we're pretty much status quo with making videos. We're still hitting our Tuesdays and Thursdays, and
It's just
Yeah.
finding things.
It's finding things, and then it's just we're doing Uber Eats to get the food here instead of going out and getting food. So little changes like that.
But all in all, yeah, we're still just sticking to what we do normally rather than trying to like sort of focus on the things going on right now with everything.
But,
We
I
just
mean,
stay with our status quo.
I mean, honestly, now what's been going on is just normal life again. Normal life. So just drinking Gatorade. What kind of Gatorade? I go by colors. I don't know the real names. Orange, yellow, red, blue,
Purple.
Purple, green.
green. See, I don't know the flavors.
But I think it's just
know-
like varying shades of those and some of the other flavors, like a light blue or like a
Fruit punch. I was gonna say.
Fruit punch,
I like
that's-
fruit
Oh,
punch.
that's a good one.
That's a good one.
I think that's my second favorite. Orange, my favorite.
I don't like
Gatorade.
the orange.
Really?
No, I mean,
Oh,
I
man.
don't not like, but
Orange Gatorade's so good. It's so
No,
refreshing.
yeah. I used to really like the lemon lime stuff, but now that I'm old, it gives me such wicked heartburn. I can't do it
Yeah.
anymore.
Uh-uh.
I'll chug it and then be like, oh, what was I thinking? I can
do?
like feel it, just like burning in my gut.
God.
So yeah, fruit punch or orange now is sort of my go-to.
I like the fruit punch. The orange is okay. It just reminds me of a melted orange freezy.
Yeah, yeah. It's not like a orange juice
No.
or a Sunny D or something like that.
No.
I can tell that you guys showered because, not saying you never did, but I can tell because I smell like soap and shampoo and like.
I smell clean.
So we smell like. What do you think we smell like normally?
no.
That's what I want to know.
No. It's because I can tell. I don't know, like if you just had showers.
I did.
See?
I just
'Cause I
did,
can
yeah.
smell
Yeah.
the like.
And this is actually clean from my closet, not from my floor. Questionable.
Same with me. Mine's clean too.
Yeah.
Floor hoodie.
Use Old Spice.
Sometimes it works.
I don't know what I smell. I just smell
Old
like
Spice,
soap.
yeah. If I could do the whistle, I would. Do, 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 do.
And I smell rum. That's
Oh,
really
yeah.
weird as you see me sniffing.
We have
everything.
some rum and coke here. Getting our Friday. For us, it is,
It's Friday night.
yeah, just after 7 o'clock, so
Yep.
we are ready for the weekend.
Yes.
Yes.
Although I don't work right now, I'm just staying home all day, so Friday feels a hell of a lot like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I was gonna say like the deals are melding into one for you guys right now.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Even this
But-
morning I woke up and I was like,
What day?
oh man, Eric didn't finish his video. Is he gonna go up today? I was totally confused and I was like, wait, I just put up a video yesterday.
But the
We're good.
I was totally confused when I woke up. I was like,
The
What
weekends
day is it?
still feel like the weekends. Like it feels like a Friday, which is weird. But like during the week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, no idea.
It's all the same day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the only thing that does it for me is Wednesdays are, I gotta put the garbage out Wednesday nights. That kind of is my,
That's your.
oh, it's Wednesday.
Yeah.
You have some sort of something to trigger you on the middle of the week at least.
Yeah. You guys are doing great. Thank you. We really appreciate it. We appreciate you joining us every Friday. This is great.
Yeah, thanks for popping into our stream. We appreciate it.
Yeah, it's nice to have someone to talk to, a friend to chat with.
We're not just talking to ourselves.
Yeah, that was the last time we did this. I think for the first 20 minutes we were talking to ourselves. It was a little weird.
And it was just Eric and I, because Kelly was talking to
Even Kelly bailed on us for the first 20 minutes last time.
Kelly was talking to her niece and nephew on FaceTime.
That's right.
They usually call every evening when they're little. They were like 3 and 2, so they like to call when they're having their bath.
Can I call you guys when I'm having my bath?
Please don't. Please don't.
We'll do that. That'll be our next live stream.
We could do that, Eric, in the bathtub.
No one wants to see that. That's a hideous sight. Oh my god.
I don't know. Well, maybe we'll take a poll later. And
We'll have to do that on like Pornhub or a different service than YouTube.
No, you can have a bubble bath and strategically have bubbles.
That's true.
And you're fine.
I could.
I don't know how long the bubbles will last, dude.
Yeah.
I think keep reapplying.
Or just get like a face cloth and put it over your places that need to be covered.
For the benefit of everyone, I'll need a massive face cloth. Because everything should be covered on me. No one wants to see this.
Or just wear your bathing suit in the bathtub.
Okay, that sounds good. I can do that.
This is the extent of our conversations now because nothing is really going on in
No,
our
I mean,
lives.
I'm feeling a little bit good because I just hung up the work phone for the week.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm done for the weekend. It's kind of it's kind of
Nice.
good to feel.
I
That
can
is
hear
good.
buzzing. It's probably, we have a fridge behind us that's going. I turn on our ice
Do you want to
maker.
just unplug it?
Unplug the ice maker
Is
or
the
the
fridge or the ice maker?
Well, it's all plugged into the same thing.
Do we unplug
It's
the
the
fridge?
ice maker that's making the noise.
Oh, but we want the ice.
Okay.
Can you hear us okay? The buzzing is just our ice maker. We're going to leave it on if it's not...
Oh, that's me walking around in my
if
jogging
it's
pants.
not,
Cool.
if it's not too annoying to hear.
Well, that
If
was a
no, we'll
little
turn it
weird.
off. We thought we'd have some
It's
ice in
okay.
our ice in our drinks.
I'm always in my jogging pants. I'm not in jogging pants today. It's exciting. I can stand up. Oh, you can't even see. You
No.
can stand up. I can stand up. I'm not in my jogging pants. Nobody cares.
No, that's cool. I haven't worn jeans in a week at least. I've been in jogging pajama pants for bed, then I roll into my jogging pants in the morning.
So you have your daytime jogging jocks. Your
You have
daytime comfies.
You have your lounge wear and your sleepwear.
Exactly. My loungewear has become my workwear.
Yeah, and
I-
that's the best part. Yeah, you just,
Yeah.
want to just wear it. Who cares?
This is it.
I haven't had jeans on in a month, so I'm hurting a little. I'm gonna be honest. I put on the safest pair of jeans. Oh hey.
Hey, ATGH Travels.
Hey, thanks for
Yeah.
joining us.
Happy Friday. How are you guys doing?
But I put on my first pair of jeans in a month, and I went safe and picked a little looser fit jeans and a little high waisted. I know nobody cares, but I have to tell everybody a little high waisted, go over that belly, and I mean I'm not. Doesn't feel great. I'll be honest.
Some of us are wearing pants for the first time real pants in a very
I was
long
gonna say,
time.
let's clarify.
We're all
real
wearing
pants.
some sort of pants right now.
Yeah, we're all wearing pants, but some
Yeah.
of us jogging pants. Some of us are wearing jeans for the
Yeah.
first time in a while.
Because I've been working from home for the past 3 or 4 weeks, I've been mostly in jogging pants during the day because I'm just, taking it easy.
Yeah.
I'm taking advantage of working from home and just, wearing
Why not?
comfortable clothes.
Oh yeah,
I have a
that's
question.
right.
I have a question for you though, Eric, from
Yes.
working from home.
Yes.
So, are you good at keeping on a schedule where you get up, you eat breakfast, you shower, then you start work? How is your schedule? No, I'm not judging. I'm just curious because if it was me, I probably would just roll out of bed, turn on my computer.
I'm gonna be honest, it's been a slippery slope. To start, I was good about getting up at my regular time, having breakfast, but then I found myself with because I have a pretty long commute, about an hour commute to work,
Yeah.
or an hour and a half commute. So I was just I have all this time now. What do I do? And I was just kind of, not using the best time there, just kind of going on the computer and stuff. So then slippery slope became when I started getting up later and later and later.
Nice.
And now I'm rolling out of bed and logging onto my computer.
Hey,
So I'm just getting into bed, rolling right into it.
that's
I'm not,
fine.
yeah.
That's all right. I was the same way. I was I'm gonna keep getting up. I used to get up at I'd have to get up at 6 in the morning for my work.
Yeah.
So I get up at 6 every day, and I was in a good routine. It didn't really feel too early. Then I was I'm gonna keep doing that once this, because I thought that was only 2 weeks.
Why?
Yeah.
Then it was gonna be 3 weeks. Now it's gonna be
At least this had been
at
mid-May,
least
I think,
at least
right?
10 weeks.
Didn't Doug Ford just say he's extending the emergency period to May 14th?
Yeah, and
It
then
just
it's
keeps
still
getting extended.
probably gonna go further. So
Yeah.
But,
ATGH Chalice says we are making homemade caramel frappuccino. Ooh.
Frappuccino.
Probably won't turn out, he says.
But maybe it will.
You never know.
It sounds delicious.
It sounds really good, yeah. Do you have to find a recipe online for that, or are you gonna just wing it?
Thank you for.
Yeah,
you,
thanks for
appreciate it,
joining
yeah.
us. Thanks for sharing.
Enjoy your caramel. What was it, a latte?
Yeah, we'll keep our eyes open for
Frappuccino.
the video for that
He
one.
said
for
he's
sure.
gonna be in and out, but
Yeah.
just
Well,
in case.
we'll keep our eyes out for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, thanks for joining us, and thank you for all your support, because you're always there. We see it
Always
every
coming.
video.
Honestly, you're probably one of the first commenters all the time. Like within probably like half an hour to an hour of a video going up, maybe even less.
Yeah.
Always the
Yeah,
one of
you're
the
always
first
really
commenters.
quick to get in there. It's impressive.
I'm waiting for him to just start commenting first.
Yeah. Unicorn Frappuccino. Starbucks had some sort of unicorn Frappuccino. I never tried it, but apparently it was ass.
I heard it was terrible. Ass. I never had it either.
No,
I saw
yeah.
it.
It's just a whole lot of sugar, I think.
Yeah.
But
I've come to realize that for me, just a straight coffee guy. That's
I like iced coffees.
yeah. I don't mind iced coffees, even though it's just with cream. Like if the sugary stuff, drink wise, I can't really. It doesn't appeal to me too much anymore.
Yeah.
I used to
Old
love
man.
them when I was a kid. Yeah.
hashtag old man.
Now it's like just give me a goddamn coffee.
I just want coffee.
I need caffeine. Just put it right in my veins.
Makes me feel normal again.
That's right. I need to wake up.
I will 100% of the time if there's a choice between hot and
Hey,
iced
it's
coffee,
Paul. Sorry.
take iced coffee. That's okay. Take iced coffee over hot coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kelly is a huge iced coffee fan, whereas I need a hot coffee in the morning. I still can't. The real coffee doesn't.
What-
Or,
Yeah.
sorry, iced coffee. It's good. It's a nice little treat, but
What's
I used to do ice caps in the morning.
Ooh.
yeah,
Yeah. Now it's just way too much sugar.
yeah.
What, Paul said, "What's up with you guys?" I'll share with you, Paul, because none of these guys seem to care. I'm wearing jeans for the first time in a month. Don't ask me how it's going, but I have real jeans on. I don't have sweatpants on. I don't have leggings. I have jeans. Just wanted to tell everybody that.
That's we're just saying that's the joys of.
I know nobody cares, but it's a.
I'm wearing jeans right now too.
Yeah,
but
but
I've been wearing
No one's
jeans
acknowledging
on and
Steve's
off
wearing
for,
jeans.
But he's been wearing them like every day.
Oh.
So like
Well,
really.
I've been wearing jogging pants for 4 weeks now, so
You did wear jeans last week.
I did, and it didn't work out well.
I
for me.
know, and
I
you
know.
scared me with your like reaction to how uncomfortable it was. So I'm like, I gotta just do it. It's been a month. I gotta break it.
Yeah.
What are you guys drinking? Right now, Eric and I both have some rum and Diet Coke, and I think Eric's got rum and Diet.
I have a Diet Pepsi. I just found what was Papa was lying around, so this is rum and
But we
a
want
Diet Pepsi.
you guys to pick some drinks for us to make.
Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff in the back here. We'll
Yes.
just show you guys what we have and see if you guys can.
Like real drinks or
Pick
like
some
swamp
in-
water.
No real drinks.
Okay.
Like if we have so much random, I know first world problems. So much random booze.
We
and
do.
alcohol that I'm like, you know what? Let's ask them what their favorite drink is, even if it's just like something simple, and let's try it. Because I always want new drinks, and I never am creative enough to think of them.
I know we're drinking. The rum we have is Havana Club Anejo. So it's the Havana Club dark rum. It's really good. I don't know if you guys like rum or not, but Havana Club is definitely worth checking out if you want something different than just like Bacardi.
Yep. We didn't go to the LCBO today.
No, we stocked up before.
When this all kind of started, I think we
Yeah,
were both
like-
stocked up.
Oh my God, the liquor stores are gonna close, so I went and bought a couple of massive jugs of vodka and rum and a
But
box of wine.
Let's be real. We had a pretty good stockpile to start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've.
See, this is my trick. Is I invite people over to my house all the time for parties, and then they come with booze because I ain't rich to buy booze for everybody. So they come with their own booze, and then they leave it, and that's how I build up the bar.
So
Oh,
you're telling
yeah.
me when you invite me over for a party, you're just looking for me to bring a bottle of booze over
Yeah.
to fill up your stockpile.
Yeah.
Pretty much so, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It
Oh yeah, we
works.
got like in our beer fridge. You can't really see it's behind Eric. We got a bar fridge down here. It's full of random beers and coolers, Caesars. It's everything's
I-
there.
You can almost tell the season by what people left behind.
I throw a party for the booze, and so I'll clean.
Yeah, it's also a good excuse to clean up around here.
I
And
know.
that's what Paul. Yeah, keep the booze. It's why you throw a party in the first place. It's one of the perks of hosting. You got 20 people in your house. It's
You know
hey.
what's really sad? Okay, it's not sad again. It's first world problems, whatever. But my birthday's in like 3 weeks, and I can't have a birthday party for the first time in like ever.
No, I think we'll be doing a Zoom party for that one.
Zoom party?
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
on a Friday. It's like the best day for a birthday. Oh, it's a Friday. We'll be live. We can do it
Yeah,
here.
Paul says do it here on YouTube. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
YouTube
We'll
live
let the
party.
birthday girl decide what she wants to do, but
I want cake. Oh no, does that mean I don't get presents? Because you guys can't go to the store buy presents?
Oh.
yeah, it'd be,
Yee.
Might have to do a redo on that one for some of it.
Hey, Amazon does deliver, people.
That's
if you
true.
planned ahead.
Amazon does
All
deliver.
the stores, lots of stores are doing curbside pickup. Lots of stores are doing online ordering. But now you probably waited too long.
Using Zoom? No, not
I
really.
really
Using
thought it'd be over
Zoom.
by now.
I know you're hearing all these
You
stories
know
now
he's
about the
stressing.
security
Yeah.
concerns with Zoom. So most of the time, we're talking to my family and friends. We're just doing like
but
FaceTime.
it's not like we're like discussing our finances over Zoom. So
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it.
No, I used Zoom in the past for like some work calls and some meetings and stuff like that.
I just showed my credit card number over Zoom. for
Yeah,
an
I give
hour.
out my bank account number. I give out everything. I give out Eric's bank account.
That's all I do. I
credit
just
card
use
number.
Eric's phone number for everything.
One time he gave me his credit card because we were ordering pizza, and he gave me his card to pay, and I secretly took a picture of it on my phone. Schwink. But he's super anal financially, which is good. It's not a bad thing. It's awesome. So he probably would notice if I actually used it for anything.
I would see it.
I know. So I can't really get away with it. Unless I did something big and got plane tickets and got the hell out of here, he would catch me.
Well, but Zoom is like now. It's like it was a work conference until now. It's like the new Facebook. It is. We actually got an invite from some friends of ours to have a Zoom call tonight. Or to have it. They invited like 40 people, I think, or something like that.
I
Jesus.
feel like that would be really chaotic.
How many people can be on a single Zoom call?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could have as many as you want,
Because
but
each person
like,
gets a square on the screen, right?
yeah, like it would
Oh
just
my
become
God.
like.
Do you need like a stick to hold? It's
you
my
need,
turn
like,
to talk.
It eventually be this like tiny mosaic where
Well,
you can
that's-
even see the person.
and everyone just kind of like
Yeah.
talking over each other and stuff. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's crazy. That kind of gives
You
me
can get
anxiety.
100 people in a free. That's crazy. That's why everyone uses 100 people. That's
That's true. For you do for like presentations and stuff, like and like.
and I think the big concern was like Paul said, people weren't using passwords. They were just opening up like multiple chats with nothing. So people were Zoom bombing to like people were showing up and then
Yeah.
playing like
I'll be
pornography and
honest.
stuff on their cameras and stuff.
I'll be honest. I would
Like,
think that's pretty
Zoom
funny.
bomb.
Imagine being in a meeting of like with the CEO and he's doing a Zoom presentation. Somebody bombs in with porn.
Like a dick
Oh yeah,
pic.
imagine that. Yeah, that's
So
exactly what was
funny.
happening, and that's why there was all these because people
Yeah.
weren't not
And
thinking
here's
that,
our quarterly results. Oh my God, giant wiener.
Yeah, yeah. So it apparently happened a lot. So yeah, if I was in a meeting, that'd be
I would think
hilarious.
that'd be
Yeah.
awesome. I'm just gonna get.
But
Okay.
it is pretty handy though. And the fact that it's free, it's great. But yeah, like so we've been using because FaceTime now you can do like group. You can do like I want to say it's like up to 35 people. I think can be in a FaceTime. It's quite a few people.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so we've been using that. Like we'll FaceTime with my kind of like her niece and nephew and stuff like that. Maybe people are bored. Who knows? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it'd be awesome.
it would be. Depending on, especially if it's like a work thing, definitely
Yeah.
break up the
Where
monotony.
people
of, like,
take
the-
it like things too seriously. and
Yeah,
like,
Can you
exactly.
imagine at your job? No,
Yeah.
us knowing what your job is and
Yeah.
that happening. How funny would that be?
it'd be pretty hilarious.
With your yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
Paul
awesome.
said, if I could build an app, I would build a crazy app for this time, like better than Zoom and cheaper. Yeah, that's the way to do it now. If you can build an app that's that takes off, that's the way to make some coin. Like you see these guys with like TikTok, or I don't know. Yeah, that's another one too. You hear lots is rumors about TikTok and how unsafe that is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the kids, right? 'Cause
Well,
they
it's
don't-
not that. They figure it's the certain governments that are funding it that are stealing all your facial data and everything else. That's what they talk about.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because I won't get into it, but if you look at who's funding it, it goes back to a certain country.
Yeah.
Specifically, the government's funding a lot of it, so there's lots of
Is it involved with a company that rhymes with Jawway?
yeah,
Yeah.
or not same overlords.
Some overlords? Yeah.
Hey, Matthew, ahoy hoy.
Hey, Matt, how's
How
it
are
going?
you? Russia? No, not Russia. Close though. They're kind of neighbors.
We don't say it. We don't want to get blocked.
But yeah, so you hear a lot of people talking about. That's why a lot of people refuse to go on
Which button do I
TikTok.
push?
You don't push a button.
Really?
Yes, Paul, the other one.
There's a lever underneath. Here, I'll show you.
Kelly's
So-
trying to pour herself a drink and isn't sure how to use the. So you can see
Yeah.
behind us. There's our some of our
And then-
bar area.
Just push this
Oh.
lever back.
That's the ice maker on top of our
Supposed
little
to be
bar
just, like,
fridge, and we
push
got
the
some
glass up and trim it up, but it
glasses,
doesn't
and then you
work
can
right.
see there's a bunch of bottles here, and
Yeah.
yeah, Paul, you can get you can get some crazy views on TikTok. I know we opened up an account, but haven't really done a lot with it yet. But yeah, you hear a lot of people like they'll post like simple videos and get like tens of thousands of views.
I know. I think the problem is I'm not a 17-year-old girl, so.
I don't
But
think it
apparently it
matters.
doesn't even matter now.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Like everyone's using it. I just saw OJ Simpson is on TikTok now. I was like, who did I just see?
OJ Simpson.
OJ Simpson's on TikTok. How about
The
that?
juice. Oh my god.
Will Smith is on it?
Will
Yeah,
Smith.
no, it's become huge. I see like Mark Cuban and Gordon Ramsay and like a lot of these older, guys. They're all on it.
Are they all doing the stupid dances and stuff? Or?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because there was one it was Gordon Ramsay dancing with his daughter, and the lyrics were a little sexual.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
so people were like, "What is he doing?"
Gordon Ramsay, that's your daughter. This is not a good song for you.
Gary V. Yeah.
Who thinks that Matt should get a TikTok account?
I think Matt should get a TikTok. I think Matt probably has a
I'm not
TikTok.
He
using
account.
says he doesn't have one.
Yeah, right.
You never know. It could blow up, Matt. Here's a TikTok account. You can call it Matt Talk.
Dark Side 12. TikTok belongs to a clock. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's everywhere now. So, I'm curious to see now what's going to happen with this. Have you guys heard of Quibi?
Yeah, Quibi. It's like a
new
new streaming platform.
Yeah, but it's all like short, like they're like 10 minutes or less and stuff like that. There's a ton of celebrities on it, but I don't know. Apparently,
Weird.
I think it's a movie studio or someone that's like the owner of it.
There's
Yeah.
just so many
But-
things all the time.
It doesn't. I don't know. I looked it out. I checked it out quickly, but I didn't see anything really on there, so I wasn't gonna
Well, it's
bother
really,
giving my
like-
credit card information.
Oh no.
Too many streaming services.
Yeah. I know. It's gonna get It's so many platforms.
Saturated. Yeah.
There's too many. It's crazy. Give me a 5-minute video.
You think it's tough to do a 10-second video?
Yeah.
But you get, like, I was watching TikTok a while ago, like the ones that are trending and really popular, and some of these people, like, I think you can do a minute is the max on TikTok. I'm pretty sure, but I may have tried. But like some people, like they go all in for like a 1-minute TikTok video.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
They'll do like outfit changes and like, it's crazy.
Well, it was like when Vine was around, and like that was like 15 seconds, and some
Yeah.
of the videos these guys were putting out were like.
A lot of work went
Like,
in the 15
yeah,
seconds.
But I mean that's isn't that where the Paul brothers started?
Yeah, Vine got bought by Twitter, right? And then just fell
I
apart.
think so, yeah. Well, a lot of it I think jumped ship to like YouTube and stuff because you can make more money.
Yeah. Well, that's
Like
the thing.
Instagram,
Like,
IGTV now is changing around. They're trying to make their monetization better to try and lure people over to it.
I didn't know it was monetized. IGTV.
Well, I don't
Right.
know if it was, but I think that's what they're trying to do now because they're trying
Yeah.
to.
Because
Yeah,
YouTube's still the
there's
only
been a bunch of-
platform that pays creators.
Yeah.
After you get to a certain level.
Yeah. So I think Instagram TV is trying to do some stuff. Well, yeah, it's studio quality. It's amazing what people can do with some cell phones and editing equipment and stuff like that. A little ingenuity.
Yeah.
So what should I'm just gonna ask the questions. What I didn't mean it like that.
I'll ask the questions here.
No. I meant
I agree with you, Paul. I think IGTV could be huge because it's on Instagram, but it's kind of forgotten about.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's a separate app, I think it might not be. I think
IGTV is like, it's solely portrait mode,
which
right?
really is frustrating.
Yeah. It's all pay the people. Yeah.
So, for the few people that are in here, what drink should Steve have next? We have tequila, we have rum, we have gin, we have vodka, we have like scotch and whiskey.
There's red wine.
There's red wine. I don't know. Just name a drink, and we probably have something that we can make it.
There's brandy.
I'll go like to start, but yes, that's the best way.
There's Kahlua.
There's Kahlua. I mean,
There's this stuff down here
Does
too.
Kahlua curdle? Cause
Yeah, it does.
okay.
It might be old.
Zambuca.
We don't have
You
Sambuca.
We had
White Russian. Matt
Oh,
wants
yeah.
you to drink a White Russian.
like the Big
Okay.
Lebowski.
Now-
Get
What
some
is
milk.
that? Is that milk,
Milk and vodka.
Kahlua, milk, and vodka.
Okay. Now, what drink should Eric drink next?
water?
Piss.
Piss.
I have a
Oh,
bottle of it. It's so weird.
that's weird.
Ew.
Turning into a hard Hughes. You're stuck inside all the
Bag
time.
of milk. Well,
A bag of, I'm not doing a
I'm
bag
not-
of milk.
These people are evil.
They just want to see me. Every week they just want to see me puke.
I haven't had a White Russian.
fuzzy navel. Ooh. I don't think we have orange. Is orange juice in a fuzzy navel?
I think so.
Gin and tonic. I would do fuzzy navel, Matt, because it sounds really cute. But I don't think we have orange juice. But I have everything else. Paul was
Slacker. Hey,
so-
Slacker. Thanks for joining us.
Paul was
Hey,
the
Slacker.
next one, and he said gin and tonic. So you have to have a gin and tonic now.
Gin and tonic?
Old fashioned. That's a
You
good one
have
too.
tonic?
Well, I do.
Yeah, we do.
You have gin?
Yep.
Oh, great.
Yep. But
All right.
gin and tonic is
That's
the.
not
A
bad.
No,
G&T is a classic drink.
G&T.
Sex on the beach. Are you
Sex on
offering
the
or?
playa. Only
The
Alejandro.
drink?
Only what's his name?
This is a
Alejandro?
weird game.
It's not a
It
weird
sure
game.
is.
We're just, trying to have fun.
We're just having conversation.
Mojito. I can't make a mojito.
No,
Mojito
no, the
is.
mint to
We don't have
muddle
mint.
up. You got a beer. Sweet. What's your go-to beer? Do you have a specific brand or type you go for beer? I think last week you were talking about Mill Street, I think, was it? Crack Canoe, that's a good one. Moosehead.
I like Moosehead. The beer.
Margarita. Matt, you're just throwing out all the drinks.
So many
Margarita.
choices. Do you guys
What's
have,
in margaritas?
you need the mix, right? The margarita
No,
mix?
well, you don't need it, but I actually
Oh,
call
so
it
I drink all
actually.
kinds of, yeah. So do we. Depends on the day, the night, whatever. Yeah, I get into
That's why
all
I'm
kinds of
I'm
mischief.
trying to use up the stuff we have in here. Okay, one of Matt's drinks have to work. I feel bad. He's throwing out all these ideas.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going into the vault.
Why don't you just Google on your phone to see what the ingredients are?
Well,
rather
I'm just
than-
looking to see what we have.
We should line them up on the table so people can see.
There's a lot in there, yeah.
Oh my god, you have pina colada mix.
Yeah.
Screwdriver.
We don't have
I don't
orange
think we have
Orange
orange
juice.
juice.
Oh, look at that. Where the hell does this come from? That's awesome.
Whoa, butterscotch ripple schnapps. Looks like a
Butterscotch
Keijo.
That might be
We
it.
could use that for the Harry Potter drink.
Oh,
We could have, yeah.
You can't see me with that.
No.
No.
Kelly's down on her hands and knees going through a bunch of bottles on the side
And
here.
we have like every kind of like melon, peppermint, whatever.
Yeah, lots of mixes and
Creme de
stuff like that.
cacao, martini mix.
I have to go grab the milk. I'm gonna do that White Russian.
Alright.
Having a White Russian forever. They're always good White Russians, but drinking milk like that is
Yeah.
gets a little heavy.
I used to drink Kahlua milk all the time.
Yeah,
and
those
yeah.
are like the brown cows and stuff.
Yeah,
They're
and
good,
after
but
like, one or two of those, it's like, too much
it's
dairy.
Just like I'm so full. Yeah. Matt's throwing out
What else do you-
mudslides.
Ooh.
Mudslides.
What's in a mudslide?
No
Is
cider.
it just like vodka and
Oh, we
Kahlua?
have cider.
You have cider?
I don't know if we have any left, but we did have cider.
I think I drank them all.
Yeah, we have shiny apple cider.
Oh, that stuff's gross.
That was from our cider taste test, which you guys can check out if you look in our videos. We did
That was actually a free
we
one.
tried a bunch of Canadian and British UK ciders and did a little taste off.
Oh, it'd be funny if you guys drank. Well, I think Eric's never had one, but
Ugh.
drink a Caesar.
No.
No.
A flaming Homer.
A flaming Homer. That sounds good.
We have Heineken.
Fire made it
Fire
better.
made it better.
With Heineken. Okay.
I think they're like literally. I mean, obviously Matt's throwing out crazy stuff that we don't
I
have.
think the
but-
problem is you just don't have like the mixers,
Well.
like
yeah.
the orange juices and all that stuff.
Been watching Oh No Busted Out the Booze Time to Get First Snicked.
Take care, ATGH Travels. Thanks for joining
What
us.
does First Snicked
Thanks.
mean? It's another one of those crazy slang words.
For snicked, what did that say?
Like yins.
Like yins.
Yins?
Oh, I was gonna. Oh, he's probably gone now, but I was gonna say, like, when you started writing yins, I was like, okay, dude's autocorrect is really messed up. But I read it's actually
Yeah, I had to
Legit.
Google it.
What does
word,
yins mean?
like use, like you
Oh,
guys.
yins, okay.
Too Much Bar Rescue. That's a good show. I like that one.
I used to watch it all the time. John
I
Taffer,
think it's back
right?
on again. I think it's on. Just started another season. I follow him on Instagram, I think, or Twitter, one of the something like that. But
The science behind bars.
that's right. There's a whole bunch of science behind it. I got his book actually. Raise the Bar.
Raise the bar. Even his book's a pun.
And what's his? Shut it down. That's it.
Shut it down.
You gotta shut it down.
So I know what I'm drinking next, which is
Gin and tonic. You got an easy one.
Steve's
White
drinking
Russian.
a White
I'm
Russian.
gonna have to
Yeah.
Google it. I made it. I had it. Well, at work I did it, and I
It's just
forget.
milk, Kahlua, and vodka, isn't it?
Yes. I
So-
think.
Yeah.
I guess the question is, what are you drinking next?
Yeah. No kidding.
Nobody asked me.
Well, you were too busy.
Oh, wait. See, Jackie said.
Jackie, White Russian. That's
Alright,
that's
hello,
two White
Jackie.
Russians. So I'm gonna go make one of those. I have to go get the milk.
What do you guys think Kelly should drink next?
Thanks for joining us, Jackie. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday.
And hi.
Hi, that's right. Yes,
Hello.
hi. Hello. Thanks for joining us.
Long Island iced tea. Ooh, Eric's like the king of making Long Island iced teas at the cottage. Actually, they're like...
They're gasoline.
They're legendary.
Those are for the wrong reasons, I think.
But everybody always asks you to make them because they're just...
Because they take a lot of ingredients and mix it and no one else wants to do it. Let's be real.
Sangria. Ooh, sangria.
Sangria?
And I literally think
That's,
that we had Long Island iced tea mix to make it easy. Because Eric used to make it all the time, and he was like, I'm sick and tired of spending $100 on ingrediants to make it.
It's a lot of ingredients.
Well,
You
so
have to
like
like,
five
make
different-
the simple syrup and all that stuff.
Which is another reason why we probably have lots of little random bottles of things.
Yeah.
Because when you come and make it.
There's still a bottle, like a little bottle of tequila back there from like Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, from the hotel room.
So we may
It's like a
have a
little one.
lot in our bar, but it's only because we actually don't drink it that often.
That's true. Like stuff hangs around for a while.
Oh yeah, like...
Oh, there's stuff back there that's
Years old.
like, I still have a 2-4 there that I bought when the bucket beer came out. When was that? Like 2 summers ago?
2 years ago, I guess, when
Yeah.
Rob Ford first got in power.
I still have
Yeah.
like half of it left.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, there's lots of it that's
Was
been
it
here
actually
before.
good?
It was okay. I bought the
Tequila
PC
Sunrise.
band.
What's a tequila sunrise?
That's more orange juice. I think you just throw it.
What's sex,
Sex on.
Oh, she just deleted it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She always
Scandalous.
deletes things.
I'm gonna go
Right?
get the milk. I'll be back.
Tequila Sunrise. Those are the drinks. Remember? Ooh, and that might be Cuba though.
Did you get them in Dominican?
There was one drink when we got there, and it's like orange with like red and grenadine.
I think it was
in
tequila sunrise. It was like, I
So
think so.
Good.
They're really good. It was like orange juice, yeah, grenadine and vodka, I'm
I'm
guessing.
assuming it's
Or
vodka
rum.
based.
It was rum.
Oh, it might be rum.
They do a lot of rum, like,
Yeah, I think it would be rum.
on the islands.
Sex on the beach.
Has
Okay.
leek
Peach
snappa. Is that what that
Bloody
says?
Mary. Peach schnapps, I think.
Oh, I was like, leech snappa?
Bloody Mary. What's
Peach schnapps. Okay, thank you.
What's the difference between a blood? No, not Bloody Mary. A Caesar. That's a Canadian drink. Caesar.
Caesar's
Yeah.
the Canadian one. Bloody Mary, I think, is just tomato juice.
I think Caesar's got the tomato juice.
Yeah.
We have canned Caesar cocktails here. I think I want Eric to try one because he's probably gonna throw up.
Why does everyone want to puke?
I don't know. Irish coffee is great. Gotta make it right though. How do you make a good Irish coffee?
Remember we had in Vegas, we had Irish car bombs?
Yeah.
Were they like $1?
They were so cheap, they were disgusting
Why?
because they curdled.
Why weren't we vlogging back then?
Do we have Clue?
We probably couldn't.
Yeah, it's down here.
Yeah, I got it down over here. I can get it.
Sweet.
Hopefully it's still good. I don't think
I
it's
don't think it's open.
No, this is. Well, wow. You should get us one of these every Christmas.
Tomato juice is gross. It's
Oh, yeah,
not
that's-
great.
Tomato juice is disgusting. I agree. Not my favorite drink at
It's
all.
okay, Jackie. I'm able to read between the autocorrects.
Yeah. Oh, she's on her iPad. Okay, I get it.
They're so frustrating to type on iPads.
I don't own an iPad, so I don't really know the experience.
You think it would be easier because it's bigger than a phone, but for some reason I find iPads more annoying.
Probably because it's like, with your phone, you're like this, right?
Yeah.
iPad, you're like, is it a keyboard like this? Is it
Yeah,
like
it's
your
exact
thumbs?
same as your phone, it's just bigger, so you can't really like.
So that makes it worse, right?
Do
Because you
this?
think you'd use it like more like a keyboard, but it's not.
Cheers,
it's
there we
not.
go.
Did
White
you,
Russian.
did you actually look up how to make it, or you're just guessing?
No, I've had it before. It's good.
So it's
The
milk,
Big Lebowski.
milk, and Kahlua and vodka.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cheers, everybody. Thanks for the tip, the reco.
So I gotta do
See,
a.
I agree, Jackie. It is harder. I don't know why. I think it's because it's not big enough to like type like this, but it's too big to type like how you use your thumbs on the phone. So you're kind of like hunting and pecking.
Matt says Jack and Coke. Is that for Kelly? Do you even? I don't even have Jack.
You know,
I'm like, we have everything.
we have whiskey,
Like,
but not Jack Daniels.
We're not allowed to have Jack Daniels after you guys had it one time and did a shot.
That was Gentleman Jack.
That was Gentleman Jack. It was different.
it was different.
Sorry.
It was a whole different animal.
We have these though, but they're not mine. They're Eric's.
Where are they?
Yeah, but those are scotches. Those are.
Those scotches.
Oh, it's Johnny Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's tequila. Tequilas.
That's the only thing I always hated with these things. Like the White Russian was good, but having this after rum and coke, it's
It's really
Ew,
tasty.
somebody drink that and eat the worm. That's so gross. Why do we have
Oh, mezcal.
That was from my parents when they went to Mexico.
Yeah, it's got the worm in
that? Is
it.
it actually a real worm?
Yeah.
And it's a little
It's a
mealworm.
little larva. Or mealworm, yeah.
Yeah.
It's mezcal.
Yeah, this is my parents when they went to Mexico.
Gross.
It came with a little mini sombrero.
Aw, the sombrero's gone.
I got at the airport. I gotta get some of that guy.
We have something for the boy. What's in the airport?
Cancun did
Just Jameson coffee and float the heavy cream on top. Ooh. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on, so I have to scratch down.
a little pricey, but well worth it. That sounds good. That's the Irish carbon or Irish coffee. Irish coffee, yeah.
Do you remember what the Irish car bomb was?
I don't remember, but it curdled.
I remember they were $1 in that
They're
super ghetto place.
Oh yeah, it was the Irish place.
It's
It
gone
was,
now.
it was all open in the front. It was like an arcade inside.
Kinda like the was it beer
Yeah,
pong?
it was
Yeah. O'Reilly's, something like that.
something like that. It
O'Malley's?
was like, yeah, I can't.
It was one of like the last kind of old ghetto looking bars.
Maybe
on the
yeah, I don't know.
strip.
Have you guys, maybe somebody in the chat. Have you guys ever been to Las Vegas? There used to be a bar
It was
near.
like
It was right by the
O'Malley's.
Flamingo and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it had like, it was dirt, like most places, but it was dirt cheap drinks and stuff. It was kind of like an Irish theme. They had like beer pong tables that you could play on and stuff like
We
that.
had $1 beers.
They had dollar beers and beer pong tables.
I think it was
and-
like O'Malley's or
It was something like that,
Something like that,
or
O'Malley's.
someone was like Howard Hands or Henry Hands.
That's
or
how you
something.
know you had a good trip, Paul. He doesn't remember anything from Vegas.
That's a good.
Yeah, Vegas was. We've been twice, and Vegas was awesome.
Yeah.
Cosmo, those are delicious.
What did I do to deserve such a dry tasteless Manhattan?
McMullen's. Maybe that's it.
That,
I already know
that's
that one.
yeah,
What's
yeah.
in McMullen's?
I think it's something about the place. In,
Oh, the bar.
Yeah.
I thought it was a drink. Sorry.
Have you guys in the chat? Have you guys been to Vegas at all? Like I said, we went twice. We went the first time we went, we stayed at Caesar's. You're not allowed. Boredom won't let you in, eh, Matt? They finally found you. Yeah, we've been twice. The first time we went, we stayed at Caesar's Palace because we're like, we thought it was maybe our only time there, so we thought we'll do like stay at the nicest place we could afford, and so we stayed there. And then we went to the second time we went back. We went to the not the Flamingo, to Harrah's, which is like right across the street from Caesar's, but like a third of the price.
I guess Eric is dying. Don't worry, Matt. He's
Alright,
back.
that was
I'm
just
okay.
when last time we were there. That was
don't-
just being built, or just finishing being built. So it was
Don't-
really
Tears in
nice.
your
I know. Don't talk and swallow at the same time.
He has legit like teardrops.
Jack, if you ever get a chance, Vegas is a
So sad.
so. If you like food and drinks and stuff, Vegas is amazing.
It was fun when we went, and I won't say how old we were, but we were not like 20. And we went and we were like, yeah, let's go to that. Like we went to like a
The highlight, of the
Actual-
coolest part of the trip, I think you're gonna get to it.
we went to an actual nightclub. Ooh, but that's not even the one I was talking about.
Well,
The
that-
one we went to see with Justin Timberlake.
That's what I was gonna tell these guys. We
The after party.
Yeah.
so Justin Timberlake, I don't know if he still does it or not, but he had like a charity event at the Planet Hollywood Theater. Every year he would do like
It was a golf
for
game.
Shriners. It was like a golf tournament charity thing, and they had this huge after party at
Sorry. I forgot I'm
what
lying.
was the name of that?
Privé.
Privé. It was in the Planet Hollywood. It was like the club there. So we ended up with it was us plus a friend of ours. We paid only babies can drink and breathe at the same time.
That's true.
But so
I'm not a
we paid a bouncer to let us through and let us in. So we actually were in the club that night where Justin Timberlake, and he was dating Jessica Biel at the time,
Yeah.
and all these like UFC fighters and stuff. They're all there for this after party after his concert. It was really cool.
And Chris Kirkpatrick from NSYNC.
That's right. From
And
NSYNC.
who was the dude that was DJing?
Will I Am jumped on the DJ tables and it was in the DJ booth and stuff like that. It
Yeah.
was really
Let's
cool.
be clear. We weren't really very close to them, but we were
Yeah.
in the same
Well, I
room
mean,
as
yeah.
them.
I mean, it was.
There was a lot of bodyguards and some velvet ropes separating the norms
Yeah.
from all of them.
VIP.
But really, we were like the VIPs were like right on the other
No,
side of
it
the
was
rope.
just
Like, it
really, really
wasn't,
packed. So
Yeah.
like him and Jessica Biel, like I'm sorry, but she looked kind of like really bitchy. But they were like in the farthest back part of the VIP area, and they had all these big bodyguards on them. So
Yeah,
like
I
if
wish
you
this is-
maneuvered, like good, you could see the. We have a picture of it.
There's pictures, yeah. I don't know where they're on Facebook or let's just try and find them one day. But yeah, that was awesome. We were there to like, it was like 4 in the morning, I think, when we went back to our hotel. It was crazy.
I'm pretty sure everybody loves Biel, Jessica Biel, but she had a little bit of RBF. I'll admit.
Well, I get it. She's looking at people like us going, Jessica Biel. I saw you in a bathing suit in that movie. Summer Catch.
So then we were like, wait. So then we thought we were.
Everyone makes me cringe.
So then we thought we were gonna be like,
This is
you
why I
know.
don't go in public.
We thought we were gonna be like ballers and like, yeah, we're in a nightclub with Justin Timberlake. So we're like, let's ask how much bottle service is. It can't be that much.
It wasn't actually that expensive, but it was the rules around. Like it was.
Well, it was $1,000 minimum.
Well, because you had to get 2 bottles plus a booth. It wasn't just the bottle.
No.
The bottle
Yeah.
itself was like.
Well, yeah.
They were expensive, but you're
You
paying
had to spend
$12 a
$1,000.
drink.
Yeah.
But we wanted the cool little firecracker because when they came out with bottle
The
service.
presentation.
Yeah, they'd come out like so. If someone ordered a bottle of Grey Goose, it came out with a huge sparkler out spraying sparklers and like 6 girls, like walking into the table. It was a whole big scene, which makes sense. I mean, they said I think it was like $300 a bottle, but it was a 2-bottle minimum. Plus,
You
you
had
had
to
to pay
spend $1,000.
$1,000 for the seat. Plus, you had to make
Yeah.
a $5,000 donation to the charity.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we acted all cool, like we'll get back to you. We'll get
We
back
gotta
to you.
think about maybe we'll go somewhere else.
And then we kind of just, but we almost didn't get you. We had to pay the guy to get in, and he only let you pay him because.
Oh, yeah,
you
we
had
had to grease the
girls
bouncer to
with
get
you.
So
in.
Eric and I talked to him. He's like, "Is it just you 2 guys?" We're like, "No, we have girls." Like, okay, you can come in then.
But then didn't you have to pay him and then the guy at the door?
Well, there was
Twice, yeah.
We had to pay the bouncer. Then at the front door, you had to pay a donation to the
to get
charity,
in.
which was
Yeah.
I don't know, it was like $200 or something like
But
that.
hey, now we have the stories.
It was
We were
fun. Oh,
just
it's so
kind of
much
like,
fun.
let's do it. It's fun.
She caused too much trouble and got kicked off 7th Heaven.
She did. She went badass on Seventh Heaven. That's right. I watched.
She moved to Buffalo.
She did. Did you watch the show?
that's such a stupid
hilarious.
story.
Did you watch
Buffalo.
the show?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
How do you know she moved to Buffalo?
Because you guys talk about it all the time.
You're okay. You watched it.
You guys are always, every time I'm over here, you're talking about 7th Heaven.
That's right, it's
liar.
a common topic.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a lot of fun though. That was, and then we had the same thing. Was it the second time we went to the comedy club? The guy's like, hey, we were walking
was
up
the
the strip
first
at like.
night.
Oh, that was
We
the
were
first
there.
night
It was
of
like
the
our first
trip.
night there. Evan, the guy's like, "Hey, you guys want to do me a favor?" He's like, "We have a comedy club up the second floor here, and we're just trying to get people in the seats to watch it." He's like,
It's $20.
$20, all you can drink."
We're like, no, we're too tired. We just flew in.
So we ended up going and listening anyway. We didn't drink anything. It was like, what do we do?
Yeah,
no, but
which
I
was
thought
so
we
stupid.
didn't go.
No, we went, didn't we?
I think
We
that was
went.
a different one, but the
went to a
first
different
time,
one.
the first night, remember he's like, $20, all you can drink, and we were on our whole little like, everything's sketchy.
Yeah, everyone's out to
Well,
like.
you guys got sketched because you had a really bad experience checking in.
Yeah, that's right. It was a weird thing
We
where
had
our
no
reservations got all screwed up. It was.
But so
some
we
guy who looked like Polly Walnuts was working the desk. It was weird.
remember he
Yeah.
put us all in that random room
You put us all in the wrong
on
rooms.
purpose.
Yeah.
And he said your guys' room wasn't booked or something.
No, it was,
So he's
but
trying-
it
he's
was
trying-
actually screwed up though. It was really weird.
Yeah, so
ours is all.
So it seemed like he was trying to upsell you into a more
He
expensive
was.
room.
He was, but it was weird. Yeah, it was.
Justin Timberlake cheated on Jessica Biel. Now, Matt, did he really cheat? The pictures are a little gray area. I'm just kidding.
Is there video?
You want to see video of Justin Timberlake cheating on?
No.
I was gonna say no.
Didn't he just comment recently? I saw Britney Spears put up some video or something like that. All you
Oh,
can
yeah.
drink is day.
So
Yeah.
this is another thing about Vegas, is the drinks are okay. When we went, which they might be different now, it was $10 for a drink. So like a drink this size, it was $10. And I remember we were like, oh my god, that's so expensive. No. The $10 for a drink, like this much of it is the alcohol
Oh.
and that much is the mix. So one drink, like it was worth the $10.
We were
A lot of the
That's
bartenders, they would do like
Oh.
alcohol in the mixer and just pour at the same time.
Or even I remember they would start with the alcohol,
Yeah.
then throw in the mixer,
And then-
the alcohol.
Until
And
the
then,
cup was full.
I remember, I think I was talking to you. We were at Pure, and I said to you, I'm like, I know that these are strong because I'm
Messed up. Yeah.
several drinks in, and this thing is still tastes like gasoline.
Yeah.
I was like, these things are like strong.
Yeah.
And
So we were paying because I was at Pure. Remember that we were standing on Pure, which is the bar in Caesar's Palace that DJ AM was, because he had just had his plane crash. DJ AM.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought he had just died. Now we're
No, he was on his way back.
Oh.
Remember they had the big signs up saying like his welcome
Oh,
back
yeah.
party was like coming up.
Yeah.
I remember like looking down the strip and stuff like that. It was like nice
It was
night
a
out. It was like, oh my
great
god,
view
like,
of the
this is
strip.
amazing.
Yeah.
So, yes, Jackie, that is a very good tip. Drinking water in between drinks. I mean, Steve had have done that, he wouldn't have. I mean, he had a disastrous hungover experience. And
Oh yeah,
Vegas. Like,
that's
bad.
one of many. It's a horse I keep getting back on.
No,
It's a
No,
horse you
but
don't you
that
get back
one
on.
was bad. Like,
Was it bad?
yeah, remember it was the one where I wasn't feeling well, so I went back to the hotel.
Oh yeah, it was a fun night.
Yeah, of course. So everybody knows it's the best date ever because you weren't there.
No.
And then you guys stayed out. I went because I wasn't feeling good, so I went to bed, and like you guys all stayed out. My sister and Blake and everything stayed out there. And then you came in at like 5 in the morning with a freaking drink in your hand. And then I heard it was like The Hangover. Then I heard all the stories the next day.
It was a night of dizzying highs and
Oh, yeah.
lowest
Apparently
lows.
you were up like a couple $100 and then lost it all.
That's right. I did. I was
No.
killing on the flamingo. I was killing on the blackjack or roulette. Sorry.
roulette.
And then
You went on a big run there.
yeah, it
You
was
had
awesome.
like a fistful of chips. I was like, oh my god! And then
Then I went and lost it all.
Why didn't you stop him?
I'm not his keeper.
I
It
know.
was like it's
but
all free money. I started with $20. I left with I think like
then you gave a
$400,
bunch of it
$300,
away to
$400.
a
Yeah.
Some of that I don't remember.
Then you gave a bunch of it away to a homeless drug addict.
Gave him $20.
Well, because he had some dead flowers he was trying to offer your sister, but he wanted money for them.
That's
so
right.
Steve, being the gentleman he was, gave the
I
homeless
gave
man
him like 10 or 20
10 or
bucks.
20 bucks, and he was all excited. He's like, crack rock.
Did he say that?
He mumbled something like crack rock, and
Oh
then
my
You're welcome, sir.
gosh.
and then he took off.
Yeah, Vegas, like the.
And then we went, we played roulette, or we played blackjack, and Eric got in trouble for swearing at the table.
I was like, this is Vegas. Like, I got in trouble for swearing at the table in Vegas. You can do everything in this city. There's like legal prostitution, drinking on the streets.
We went and shot
but you
Uzis
can't
and
swear
yeah.
at a casino table.
Yeah,
Maybe
at
it
like
was just
4 in the morning.
Maybe
Yeah.
it was just respect for his space, the dealer's space.
Paul says
Maybe.
Vegas is nuts. Vegas is, it's like adult Disney World is what I'm trying to say. Like you can jump off the side of Skyline, or not the Skyline Tower, what's the name of the tower there?
I don't know.
The Vegas Tower.
The Vegas Tower, but you can jump off the side of it now, like with ropes. You can like ride roller coasters on top of it. We shot Uzis and machine guns and all this stuff.
And that's my point. Like, we did all
You
this
do
crazy
this
stuff.
You can drink on the streets. You can walk
You
around
can
with a
drink
beer.
on the streets. There's like legalized prostitution. There's like, not everything seems like it's nothing's illegal. But I swear at the table, the guy's like, you can't do that.
Stratosphere. That's it, Paul.
Stratosphere.
Paul said here, I once almost got into a fight where they got
Eric is
the
a potty
$5
mouth.
blackjack table because it was.
Sometimes.
I had a lady. We went. This is years ago. We drove up to Brantford to the casino just to check it out, and we were playing blackjack, and I hit, and some 70-year-old woman lost her mind on me. I haven't played since.
I
Scarred
don't
me
like
for
playing
life.
those games because people just like
Oh
mind their
yeah,
business.
she lost her mind on me because I hit on, or I hit when she thought I shouldn't have, or something like that. Yeah, she read me a riot act.
This is in Brantford, right?
Yeah, it was like an old woman, like she was
Yeah.
like in her 70s.
She was playing a system where it was everybody against the dealer, and
Yeah.
whatever move you did threw her totally off.
Yeah.
And it was something like that, Paul. I think I hit on 14 or something, and she went crazy. Yeah, exactly. Don't play the $5 slots in Brantford, or the $5 tables. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, I remember that. It's like been gun shy ever since. I just stick to roulette now.
I can't go back to blackjack.
Why did you bet on black? 21. What the hell's wrong with you? What's this sniper going to bet on black? I don't know. So confused.
I would listen to Wesley Snipes.
Oh, I'd be trouble. I wouldn't be able to live in Virginia Beach.
If you get caught swearing, it's a $250.
Like, what constitutes swearing, though? That's the thing. There's
Is
a
it
lot of
like
gray area.
is it the George Carlin 7 words you can't say, or?
Like, what if I said hell? Is that swearing? Or if I said, you know?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, Braden's now saying, what the hell?
He's 3. No, he's 4.
4.
4-year-old nephew today, we were FaceTiming. What the hell?
What the hell? I'm like, no, it's what the heck. No, what
I
the
told
hell?
him grandma's gonna wash his mouth. That was so.
Oh. He must have
It is-
picked that up from mom
When
and
little
daddy.
when little kids say bad words, though, it is really freaking funny.
It's true.
It is pretty funny. You
hilarious.
try not to laugh.
Like, I kind of want him to say the F word because it'd be really funny.
No, because your mom will blame me, and then I'll get yelled at.
But I just think it'd be really
Or rated
funny.
like I played roulette or blackjack in Brantford.
Yeah, your mom hates like the F word more than anything else.
That's
And every time I
her-
say it in her presence, not that I said, try not to say it a lot,
Well,
'cause-
just don't say it.
but the times that I do drop it, your mom always hears me every time. It doesn't. I almost dropped it right there, but it never fails.
It's like, I don't like the C word, so
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah. That's
it's
a
a
good
dirty word.
here it is. I mean, that's we were watching some Sons of Anarchy, and they're over in Ireland and stuff, and it's a little different that word in other
Maybe.
places, but here it's very.
It's
Yeah.
so rude.
It's a no-no, but like sometimes in the UK, even more like a term of affection, almost like for friends and stuff like that.
Do you remember I was DJing at one of your family's birthday parties? I forget which one. and I was playing the Moni Moni song where you pause it and everyone goes,
yeah.
"Hey motherfucker, get laid, get fucked."
Yeah.
I remember we were doing that, and your mom was just like, "Stop!" She was getting so upset because every time the song would get paused, everyone would say that, and she was losing her mind.
She doesn't like the word.
I know. It's a party.
Relax, Heather. Words don't hurt.
Words hurt.
Yes, they can.
I'm slowly
I have to stand up according to my Apple Watch, so I'm gonna do that behind us.
I already did.
Oh,
My pants are so
actually, no, I
tight
can
that
just
I'm.
cheat it. Just swing my arm at my side.
You don't
Oh, you can choose just like a Fitbit?
But you have
Yeah.
to do it.
Oh.
You have to have your arm hanging. You can't just go like this.
Okay. I don't have an Apple Watch to.
Hey, Bob the Raptor.
Trip mammal.
Happy Friday.
how's it going?
How are you? Thanks for joining us. And make sure if you guys, I know it's kind of weird now. You can't really check each other out so easily through the chat anymore, but
Oh, I think a lot of these guys are always in the chat at the same time, so they.
that's true.
probably-
So hopefully you've all seen each other, and if you want to give us a thumbs up, that's always appreciated as
Are
well.
We'd appreciate that for sure.
Bob's
Okay.
Adventures. Hey, Bob.
Wow,
How are
it's an
you?
adventure. Hey, thanks for joining us.
Maybe it's really. But is Bob the Raptor and Bob's Adventures the same people?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Because you guys are always in at the exact same time, and that's totally cool. I just don't know if
No,
you guys
they're
are the
not.
same. Really?
I
That's so
assume
weird.
that. I just,
Because
yeah.
you guys are always usually right the same time. But that's
my
cool.
conspiracy
Jackie,
theory,
yes, I'm still.
Okay, when I'm nice and comfy and don't want to get my ass up, I do that.
two different Bobs.
That's so cool. It's
We're
just really
not.
funny.
One Bob hive mind. I like that. It's like a mind meld that happens at the. Oh, I should join the live stream.
That's so funny because you guys are always pretty much in sync,
At the same
right
time.
at the same time.
They're both Bob channels.
They are.
So we're just doing so the
I need
folks
to-
in the live stream
Oh,
voted
yeah.
for me to drink. They decided I should have a White Russian, so I'm drinking that now. You're having Eric was
They
voted to have
voted
a
for me to have a gin and tonic.
gin and tonic.
Well, that was the first suggestion.
So I'm gonna go.
Matt says
drink that
Fitbits are Fitbits are
They're
they
the
can be
worst.
fooled a lot.
You can just do this in it. That's awkward, but
I know a lot of good men named Bob, starting with my father.
that is. I just think it's
I
really.
think that's right. Where the cool people are. I like that.
I just think it's really funny because you guys are always right. Are you joking with me? You guys really don't know each other. You're too. Because look, they're always right, and you come into the chat at the same time. I just think it's really funny. It's cute.
You have to go offline and do some sleuthing and see if you can figure it out.
Where is the?
You guys, Bob's Adventure, are you a dinosaur, a two? If he's not, then I think they're not the same person.
We're two different people.
Is this is the tonic, right? Yeah, tonic water.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can have Bombay or there's the Tangay gin.
I am a animal.
Right.
Well, hopefully you
What is
guys,
this?
thank you both, Bob, for joining us.
Yes,
We really
thank
appreciate it,
you.
and happy Friday. We were just sitting here in the Trips lair, the basement,
That sounds really
the
weird.
bar.
The Trip Slayer.
That's the bar behind us, so we're just having some drinks, so we thought it'd be fun to let you guys tell us what you think we should have tonight. We got lots of rum and beer, wine, alcohol, so we thought you guys could help pick us out some
Unwinding on the
drinks to
Friday
try.
night.
Eric's
Although,
making a
according
gin and tonic.
unless
We
you're
don't
like Matt,
have
every
a
drink
glass.
Matt threw out we couldn't make, so
Well, because we don't have
Yes.
juice.
yeah, we don't have a
So-
lot of juices, mostly just
I can't
alcohol
really see this, but
and
You can
pop.
just hold that up.
there you go. So, glass.
Ooh, look
Gin.
at this, a little Tanqueray.
Yep.
Oh, tequila shots. Maybe we will. Thanks, Paul. Have fun in your meeting.
Yeah,
Thanks
Paul,
for joining
take care,
us.
buddy. We'll see you soon, and thank you very much. We appreciate everything.
Eric, you went hardcore glass. You're gonna be hungover.
No, no. So there's
Friday, it's time to
gin.
party.
It's Friday. I'm unwinding a little bit. Tonic water. And in she goes.
I never even thought to we'd get some limes or something like that. Some lemons and limes.
Yeah, we didn't know.
It's a gin and tonic though. That's like that's what like the British prime ministers and stuff
There you
drink.
go, guys.
It's like a fancy
And
drink.
it's the best drink for no hangovers. That's what Google tells you.
But apparently tequila, I've read too. I was doing some reading on tequila. It's supposed to be good for apparently for no hangovers and good for your gut.
Tequila is better for your gut.
Yeah.
It tastes a little limey. Is there
No.
That's offensive, man.
Tonic water. No, I
Just
don't.
tonic
I think
water.
it's just the.
weird?
Okay, you guys are really freaking me out. I think, are you freaking me out on purpose and just playing with my mind?
I think the Bobs are uniting.
They're conspiring
Or are
against
they
Kelly
lying?
to mess with their mind.
No, I think they're just lying to me, and they really are the same person.
What does he have? 2 computers side by side?
Yes. Yes.
But at some point, he'll get
Impossible.
maybe
No man has 2 computers.
At some point, I'll get mistaken and think he's Bob's Adventures and call him as Bob the Raptor, and we'll be like, the jig is up.
We have to try and keep some details straight between the two of them. See if they keep their story straight.
Yeah.
Okay, Bob's I know you've told us this before. Bob's Adventure. Where are you? Like, are you from the States? I'm pretty sure you are. And Bob the Raptor. Where are you from?
Bob the Raptor was from like Erie, I think, or
yeah,
somewhere
one of
on
those.
Cleveland.
Tacoma, Washington.
Tacoma.
Oh
wow,
yes,
the West
Bob's
Coast.
Adventure was Tacoma. Okay.
And then Bob the Raptor was from Cleveland,
Because
right?
it was near us.
We were talking about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame last time.
Yes.
Okay.
We did a road trip to Cleveland. We loved the city. It was so much fun.
Okay,
The
but
story checks out. So
You guys
far.
are so funny. Like, it's just I'm still this much like convinced that you're playing with me.
When we were in, we went to the Jack's Casino in Cleveland. I found $5 on the ground, and we turned it into like.
Hold on. Eric found it, but he was too scared to pick it up.
I thought it was bad karma.
Then he told me, and I was too scared to pick it up. And Steve's like, "F this, I'm picking it up." So
My rule was we pick it up, but we had to do max bets on the slot machines. We can't like, we
Yeah.
can't try and like go cheap. It's go big and then go home.
we won.
They went big. Like you won some money,
We won like
right?
$300.
Yeah,
Holy
we
shit.
turned that $5 into like $300.
That's a good night.
Yeah, it was really good. That was awesome. Yeah, Cleveland was tons of fun.
So I think Matt wants you to drink a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's
What
hat.
does that even
Ooh.
mean?
It's from The
This is
Simpsons.
Simpsons. Number 8.
Number 8. Number 8.
Five paper rectangles at 300. Nice. Yes, yeah, that was. Yeah, we really liked Cleveland. It was like so. We went there for Eric's birthday. We went to decide we were going to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but we did.
Yeah.
We spent the night, and then we were. Was it Pride? Was the Pride weekend or something? There was something going on down there.
There's some sort of a pride festival, I think.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was. There were them setting up for it.
Yeah.
But it did. We didn't actually see it at all. But
No. There's a bunch of tents and stuff.
yeah.
Those Bobs are tripping me out. It's so funny to watch. Next time, if we're lucky enough to have the Bobs join us, watch. I guarantee you they'll both sign on and comment within like 10 seconds of each other. I'm watching you guys.
Next live stream we'll call "What About Bob?"
Yeah,
See
what
what's
about
up.
Bob?
See if the Bobs show up.
15 minutes east of downtown. Cool. Yeah, like I said, Cleveland was not that we weren't expecting whatever, but we didn't know really. We just knew the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was down there. We didn't really know what to expect.
Yeah, aside from that, we weren't sure what else was to do.
Yeah, so it was. We were pleasantly surprised, and we had a ton of fun down there. For us, like I said, for us to get there, like we're just outside of Toronto, so it was probably about 4 hours for us to drive there. It's just annoying because we had to go all the way around the lake and then back across. Where literally, if we could get like a ferry or something, we could just go right across the lake. Actually, did you guys see Lake Erie down there in Port Dover and stuff like that? It's all flooded again. It
Again?
was all the way up to like the hotel.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's why I never get a cottage right on the lake there.
It's called the notification bill, not a conspiracy. Wouldn't it be way funner?
We'll make Kelly a tinfoil hat.
The Bobs are listening.
Hey, I love that you guys are here, so thank you. But I
Yeah,
just
no,
think
that's
it's funny.
awesome. Thank you all for joining us.
I
It's,
just noticed it, so I was like, let me get to the bottom of this mystery. No mystery.
Mystery solved, I think.
There's the notification bell.
We got 2 Bobs in the chat.
But we did go live like almost an hour ago, but you both coincidentally joined in like 45 minutes into the stream at the exact same time when the notification bell went off 45 minutes earlier.
I don't know what to say.
Hop on the excitement right away. We need to get you another. What does Kelly have to drink? We've kind of had this conversation before, but Bob the Raptor, this is weird. Yes,
No, that is weird.
that is weird. Yeah.
See, I'm telling you. Maybe you guys have some kind of weird, like, merging brain power.
So I've got my drink. Steve got his drink.
We need
What?
Kelly needs a second drink. She's talking too much about conspiracy theories. We need to get some more alcohol in her. We have other places to be. LOL.
I know, I'm just kidding. Now you're making me feel bad.
Oh.
Just kidding.
The Bobs are everywhere.
There is Bobs everywhere.
That's true.
Bob the Raptor says beer.
Oh, he says beer for you.
Ooh, there's this one beer that I kind of like.
I was like, that's easy. I'll jump on that one.
I don't have to do anything.
See? No mixing involved.
What kind of beer are you gonna have?
I'm gonna have that. Oh, these jeans hurt. Ooh.
That's where Kelly is back there. That's the beer fridge.
Where did it go?
What's you looking for?
There was that sour beer.
Oh, it's in there. It's a tall boy.
Yeah, I know.
It's on the shelf. It's probably the second one back, I think. Matthew, I was born weird. That's what your mom told me the first time I met you. It was weird.
Hi, I'm Steve.
I said, this is Matt. He's born weird. I was like, oh, thanks.
This introduction.
Sure does explain a lot. I kid, Matt. I love you, brother. That's yes. Kelly's head would be blowing off her if she met you guys at the same time.
That'd be too much to handle, I think.
I really don't see that. Oh, there it is.
In your 60s, is yes. Bob the Raptor. I don't know. Are you allowed to drink alcohol? Is that
Where?
does that go down okay for you guys for Raptors? I'm not sure.
Oh, I was like, why wouldn't you be allowed to
What's
drink
the Raptors mascot's name?
That's a good question.
I'm not sure, but does he? I'm trying to think if he's ever seen him chug someone's
Isn't
beer.
his name just Raptor?
It might be, yeah. But does
I'll
he
look
ever
it up.
chug alcohol in the?
I don't think so.
No, I don't know if I've ever seen him drink alcohol. So maybe that's
I
a
don't
rap.
think-
Maybe
I don't
I don't
Raptors
think the
just
Raptors mascot chugs
I don't
chugs
think
alcohol.
the Blue Jay Birdie does either.
No, but he's like a kid's mascot. The Raptor one's like more hardcore. Bob the
So-
Raptor does. Okay.
I found a beer in the fridge that's a Session sour. I normally like sour beer, so I'll try it, but
This is a Muskoka Brewery.
local.
Okay.
Muskoka is like the cottage country of Ontario, so it's north of here, where our cottage is. It's called Muskoka.
Do you guys want to guess what the Toronto Raptors mascot name is?
I have no idea. I'm sure as soon as you say it, I'm gonna know it, but
Raptor.
it is okay.
Yeah.
Cleverly named.
I know.
We used to have sake.
They really thought outside the box.
Japanese. I haven't had sake
I just saw your dad emailed me.
for years.
He did.
Is it worth? Should
he's
we
been saying lots
should we
of
try some
words.
jelly duck? Is it worth picking up a bottle? We had my friend, a friend of ours, moved to Japan he lived there for 7 or 8 years, probably.
Yeah.
But I had a bottle of vodka, or it was like a vodka. It was in my freezer for years, but then the bottle broke, and I never actually got to drink it.
Oh,
Had gold flecks in it.
Yeah, it had like little flecks of gold in it.
How's the gin and tea?
not bad actually.
Okay, Bob's Adventure, thanks for joining us, brother.
Thanks.
Take care.
Appreciate
Have an
it.
awesome weekend.
Thanks, Bob, number 2 or 1. I don't remember which one was first.
Sake hot with sushi. Oh, I haven't had sushi, especially with all this lockdown stuff. There's a couple of sushi places that are open now. I was reading
Yeah.
on the subreddit for the city. Someone was asking about the best sushi place. I was like, oh, I miss sushi.
Oh.
I don't even eat it that often, but I just had it's just reading them talking about it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, like this one's the best one. This one's the best one. Mikado's the way to go. I'm like, I really want some right now.
I think I've only been to the one place in town.
Yeah,
For sushi.
Mikado.
Mikado, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of them were saying there's ones on Fairview and stuff that are really good.
What's wrong?
Smell it.
Is
Like,
it,
what
is
does
it
it
hoppy?
smell like?
It smells like Muskoka.
No.
No, it smells like feet. Like it's kind of BO-y.
Let's see. Well, you got a whole tall boy to drink.
It's
with it.
got a lot of hops in it, I think.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
that's the hops.
sour.
That's the
It's
hops
hops.
you're smelling.
Very
I
hoppy.
just wanted sour.
We'll try it and see.
And he just left. I don't know which one of the
We're gonna take a
balls.
little.
But one of the Bobs left us.
Hot pot. I
Yeah.
heard that's really good. We don't have anything like that.
I like it.
Razor, Ripper, or Ryan.
What's that?
What would we name all three? Razor, Ripper, Ryan, Raptor.
But I think he's like
Or Ryan.
Razor, Ripper, or Ryan. I like Ryan. I like real
Ryan
people
sounds
names
good.
for animals.
It could be Ryan the Raptor.
Like your guy, like you guys had your dogs had real people names.
Yeah.
I like that. I think it's funny. Not like funny, but I think it's cute. My dog had a real person name.
What was his name?
We don't talk about the dead.
Oh.
Or Brody.
Just kidding.
I was thinking of your childhood dog.
No.
You had like a crazy name. What was your dog's name as a child? No, was it Nikita?
Yeah.
Nikia?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I just couldn't remember. I knew it's like an Elton John song.
It's not Nikita. It's Nakia.
Nikia, but it's close to that Elton John.
I don't know why it was that, but it went with the type of dog you was.
What is it? A Samoyed, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I really want some sushi.
Me too. I'm thinking of stupid Elton John songs to name dogs by now.
But I like
This is your song.
I
This
like
is Daniel's.
the
Yeah.
real people names for animals. I think it's funny.
We enjoy quite enough for my channel.
How's the beer?
Oh, yeah, I haven't tasted
Yeah, is it any good? Is it sour?
Bye, Slacker T9X. Thank
Yes,
you.
thanks for
joining
joining
us.
us. Be safe. Have a good night. We'll talk. Hopefully, see you again soon.
Oh, that's not very good. You want to try some?
I'll try a little. Might be weird after gin and tonic.
I took a little. What was on the lip there? It was
Terrible.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, it's weird. It's sour and hoppy.
I like sour beer, just not when it's hoppy.
I've never had sour beer before. That's not
So the
good.
problem is I've been drinking this. That's the only thing I always hated with drinking like a White Russian, like with the milk. It's hard to drink stuff afterwards. Like everything just kind of tastes gross.
I'm bringing the milk. I'm bringing the milk.
Oh, is Jackie still there? I was gonna ask her
I don't know
if.
if Jackie's still here.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Jackie, are you with us?
She's like, shh, I was trying to sneak away.
No.
Trying to make
God.
sushi. Oh yeah.
But Jackie, we got the. I don't know if you saw them or maybe you already have them, but I know you did the au caramels maple. I haven't watched the video yet, but I know you did the au caramels maple syrup. They have passion flakies with maple syrup. We got a box of those.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'd be curious how
I
that.
think she did passion flakes with maple syrup too.
But no, I think she did the au caramels.
But I think she did the passion
Oh,
flakes
did
too.
she?
Yeah.
Maybe. I just saw the au caramels one.
I'm pretty sure I saw a video of her doing one with the
I believe
passion
you.
flakies. Do you?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Jackie makes a lot. She really cranks out the content.
I know.
I would pay to watch Eric and Steve make sushi.
You don't want to see us make. We would butcher so many like.
Oh, I would just.
It would
But,
just
like,
be ruined.
Even do your own like sticky rice and like roll it.
Well, that's
and,
just the yeah. For the amount of money I would probably waste in ruining fish and everything like that. Like I'll just buy it from
You
the
just
store.
get like crab or something.
Yeah.
All right, so Kelly ixnayed this sour beer. What's
You something
Bob
else
the
now?
Raptor tried making? How did it go, Bob? Was it a success making sushi?
I feel like it's a lot of effort for like little bits of food.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be a lot, especially if you want more than just like one type of it. Like if you want
Yeah.
different fish and different like,
Yeah.
you know, like
It's
it's.
got different styles of sushi. It's not gonna be easy.
I'm missing. So that's the restaurant you're talking about. Eh? It's closed. There's I think there's a lot of sushi places here that are still doing like delivery. I didn't realize that, but I was reading on the subreddit for our city that apparently there's still lots of places to get sushi if you want it, which is kind of neat to see. Now that I've seen it, I'm like, ooh, I kind of really want sushi again. So I had to
I miss sushi.
pick some up. So what do you guys think? Kelly needs another drink. She's bored.
I'm not bored. I'm just looking at work email.
Boo. But you do need another drink, right?
Yeah, she didn't want the
She tried the
Ebb and
Muskoka
Flow
Brewery, Ebb and Flow.
Muskoka Session Sour.
Didn't like it, so what do you guys think? What should Kelly try next?
We have gin, vodka, rum, tequila, wine, beer.
Hello, Heidi.
Hey, Heidi.
Hey Heidi, how are you?
Bye, Matthew.
Bye, Matt. Good luck finding a movie
Tell her
for
to
them.
watch Serendipity. It's a good movie.
Don't watch Serendipity.
Watch
It's a terrible
Serendipity. It's a good movie. Your mom will love it.
Rocky 4.
Rocky 4.
No, your mom will love Serendipity.
Yeah.
I think she'll
Terrible
like
movie.
it.
Don't watch Serendipity.
John Cusack's overrated. Cusack.
I got better. Yeah, I guess making sushi, yeah, you probably, it's one of those things as you do it more and more, probably could get a little easier and get a little better. Heidi, we need Kelly to Kelly needs a drink. What do you think she should have?
Oh, she's gonna
We've
have
been
some-
asking everybody in the chat.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares about me. I can just leave and nobody cares.
Oh, you feel
Smoked
left
salmon.
out.
Ooh,
Left
smoked
out.
salmon's
Just
really
kidding.
good.
No, Heidi's gonna come up with some crazy like Welshie drink that's like, pluck 9 grays hair my comfort apron. Oh, I just plucked a bunch of gray hairs out of my hair. I'm gonna go bald soon.
Story of my life.
4 Welsh cakes. Well, you know what? You do what you do.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I was like, oh look, there's a nice big patch of gray
Whatever.
on my
Guys
Oh,
act all
man.
like, oh my
my
god,
beard.
guys act all so sad when they're going gray, and I'm like, dude, like guys can go gray, and it's like, oh, you're just older and distinguished. Girls go gray, and they're like, oh, look at that old hag. I don't think that, but I'm just saying, I feel like women think that, right?
bit of a double standard maybe there.
Yeah, exactly.
For guys, a touch of gray is distinguished.
Yeah, and women are like, ooh.
Old hag. Just jokes.
No, we don't have any licorice sympathy.
Started getting gray at 18. Dye my hair.
I'm lucky. My grandmother and my dad both, like, they're not even like, it's not even like my dad's mom, like both either side of the family, my dad and then my mom's mom, they both went gray before they were like 30. So I'm lucky because my mom and stuff, like, she's gray now, but it took her a long time to get gray. So I'm lucky that I didn't get those gray genes. Only because I'm super, super lazy, and to dye my hair would just be a lot of freaking work.
Yeah, it seems, I don't know, you see so many people trying to fight it, it's like, well, that's why I shaved my head. I was just like, fuck it. I'm going bald. Screw it, I'm just gonna shave it off.
That was the only, people do like worse things, right?
I was like, I always said, I'm like, you know, I knew I was losing my hair, getting thinner. I'm like, I'm not doing a comb over, I'm not doing any of that stuff. So it's just like, I was just like, fuck it.
It is kind of depressing having the gray hair, though. It's a very ego hit for girls.
Well, try going bald.
No, but again, it's like a lot of people are like, ooh, they like bald heads, but like it's
not
just,
many.
But if I go like this underneath my hair, like you might even be able to see it. Like underneath the layers, it's gray.
Bob the Raptor. My feathers haven't come in yet. I am sad. Keep wishing Bob the Raptor. They're coming. Hopefully.
You'll get those feathers.
Jackie says, women on my mom's side go gray young. Didn't have to start dyeing my hair until the last 2 years. I was getting more white hair as well as gray.
Do you know that there's some women that pay a lot of money to have white hair? Look at that, Jackie. You could just rock it, and like people pay lots of money to get that like nice look.
That's right, yeah. You see, that's like the big thing now. These girls, like young girls, having like that dyed hair, and it's got like the grayish kind of
white
tint to
white,
it.
like almost like I don't mean like blue, but like a steel kind of color or something. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, you see lots of girls have that like it's like the new trend. But
I mean, I'm proud of myself today. I washed my hair. I blow dried it. Didn't really do much other than that. I put on, well, this is kind of a lounge shirt. I put jeans on for those of you that missed it.
That's right. We were talking about that earlier about wearing sweatpants all the time.
None of these guys really cared about my accomplishment today, but it was the first time wearing jeans in a month. It was a little sad. It hurts. Like, I can't breathe. I know. But I did it, and I probably won't do it again for another month.
I'm in sweatpants. I've been in sweatpants for 2 weeks, 3 weeks now.
We're all stuck at home, so it's like, why?
Yeah.
Take advantage of it and enjoy the ability to wear sweatpants 24 hours a day.
It's hurting a little. Like, I'm having trouble breathing, to be honest.
Bob the Raptor, I'm a nudist.
That's the way
I'm
to
a
go.
nudist.
It's even easier, low laundry.
Raptors don't
Saves
wear
so
clothes.
much money.
Raptors don't wear clothes.
No, exactly. You got no laundry to do. That's the perfect way to do it.
Yeah.
But for us here, it's still kind of cold out too, so it's not shorts and t-shirt weather yet. It's still
That's the problem.
you know, during the day it's still kind of cold out, so you still need to wear like if you're gonna
your
go
muffin
outside, even inside, unless you got the heat crank, it's
Muffin
still
toe
cold.
check.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're wearing
This is muffin toe.
sweatpants though. You can't. You're like sweatpants. Just when you have jeans, like, oh man, you guys can see this.
Jackie says, "Are you guys really wearing pants?"
I am.
I am wearing pants.
Well, we're wearing pants, but Eric's wearing sweatpants. He was smart.
He's wearing Roots pants.
Come on, Eric. How hard can you lift your leg up?
Oh, I'm not flexible.
Let's see if I can do this in jeans. Oh, it hurts. I'm wearing jeans. It hurts so bad.
I got jeans. I'm gonna stand up because I'm too old to do it. I got jeans on as well. Woo.
See, Steve's wearing jeans. He's not like I'm wearing jeans.
Because he's been wearing jeans. Like,
Oh, yeah.
come on, Eric, give me something. I don't have anything these days. I need
You
to
wore
I
jeans,
need to
and
feel proud.
we're all very happy.
And I washed my hair.
You washed your hair. It's a big day.
It is a big day. I mean, I can see you rolling your eyes at me, but it's a big day.
You can watch in the replay, right?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen?
I'm
We're
not gonna-
watching on our screen here. We're
See?
watching our
I
screen,
didn't roll
so
my
it's like a
eyes.
delay. And 1 and 2 and 3. Yes, exactly. That's the best thing about having one of these smartwatches. It tells you to stand up at least once an hour, so you kind of get up. And we've been trying to like stretch or something like that when I get up, just to
Clean mammal, fur Kelly mammal. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
I'm scared.
Clean mammal fur Kelly's. You know, fur. I don't know what that means. Oh, your hair. You wash your hair. She was saying your mammal
Oh.
fur, your hair is clean.
Yeah.
Took me a second, but I clued in. Okay.
I did because I was kind of like I don't know if that's.
Yeah,
supposed to be nice.
he's just saying you clean your mammal.
I did
fur,
clean my
your,
mammal
Your
fur.
hair.
And the only reason why I've been doing it once a week is so that when I come on here, I don't look like a greasy mess.
Yeah, you want to make sure you're getting on the camera that it's looking as best as you can.
I mean, I
This
wouldn't
is
say as best as we can.
Well.
It's not greasy.
We're not rolling out of bed and going live by any means.
Not yet.
Nobody
yet,
wants
yeah.
to see that.
That'll be a whole different live stream.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh, we already talked about live streaming Eric in the bubble bath.
No.
Well, we did talk about
That's something no one, yeah. It's like, that would be like the last stream ever. No one needs to see that.
it. Or it could get a ton of views.
For the wrong reasons, probably.
Well,
And claws painted.
ooh, yes, you should paint them pink.
You'd have to get someone to do that, right? Because your front claws. Well, I guess you could do your own claws, but you couldn't get your feet.
I'd paint them.
Are your mammal claws painted?
No, they're not. I'm au naturel.
Ooh.
Mainly because I was lazy.
I was like, didn't you have them just?
I did.
I was gonna say, I could have sworn you just did them the other day.
But I have a problem when I put nail polish on. I get bored and I just peel it off.
Well,
So a lot of
so
times,
this doesn't last long.
the only time I put it on now is if we're shooting videos, only because you guys go like extreme close up on the hands, and
you gotta
like
see the food and stuff.
nobody
You want
wants
to
to
see
see
the.
dirty hands.
It'd be kind of gross if there were dirty hands
Well,
touching the food.
Yeah.
My hands
Yeah,
are
you can
dirty,
eat that.
but like you can
Dirty nails all like crushed
Yeah.
with dirt here.
Here I am. I'm gonna grab some sandwiches for you, boys.
See, Jackie went mammal fur TMI. She went a little deeper.
Holy.
Ooh. Yeah.
Different fur.
Different fur.
All right, Kelly, you need a drink.
Nobody's. Oh no, somebody did say something up here.
They did. I heard
Heidi
some
asked
licorice
if you had any licorice,
Vodka.
Zambuca.
We don't have Zambuca because I hate
vodka,
vodka.
and Mountain Dew.
I don't have
Vo-
Mountain Dew.
Do you guys drink? Heidi, do you drink a lot of Mountain Dew?
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
you have
that's
Orange
not Heidi.
Crush.
That was
No.
Bob, the raptor. That's.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We don't have I mean, we have Mountain Dew in Canada, obviously, but it's not as like it's here, but it's not. We don't have all the different flavors
Yeah.
of Mountain Dew.
No.
Why don't you sip on a tequila or something like that?
Well, we'll drink tequila, then shiz will get crazy. No.
I'm almost done my.
She's almost gonna lap you.
We have to film a video tomorrow. You guys can't be too hungover.
No. This is it for me.
We don't shoot
Really,
till the
that's it,
evening.
Eric?
Yeah, I gotta be in tip-top shape for a shoot tomorrow.
Baja Blast. It's not very popular around here,
Oh.
but it's delicious.
We had that once. We
Yeah.
tried Taco Bell, right? Baja Blast,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we didn't realize. Yeah, we knew it was but yeah, you can actually buy Baja Blast as like a
It's
separate.
super good.
No, I do not like black licorice, Heidi.
No, I like red licorice.
Red licorice is delish.
Black licorice.
bleh, 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 bleh.
My mom loves licorice all sorts, and that's pretty much just black licorice.
I would eat them, but I'd always just eat the colored pieces off of it.
Yeah.
No, we don't. Apparently, we need Zambuca.
Everyone's saying Sambuca.
Yeah, but
No.
no one we don't
Sambuca in
really
this
likes
house.
it, so
Because I hate it. It's gross.
we don't have any down there, do we? No. And I wasn't like that's not some weird bottle that we.
That's
have
how
there.
we first tried the Baja Blast, was when we ordered Taco Bell, and we have seen it in a few convenience stores
see
around
it.
here, but not. I think Walmart as well.
Yeah,
But-
because we when we did our Taco Bell taste test, which you can find in our videos.
Maybe they're.
I know,
I'm
but
just kidding.
yeah, we had the Baja Blast. It was really good, and I don't really like Mountain Dew, but that Baja Blast is really
That was
good.
the best part about that meal was the Baja Blast.
Father Adams said, just get another beer.
Nobody gives a crap, but you guys keep asking them, and they're all like, "Go away. We don't care what you drink."
Baja Blast is good, Jack. So yeah, I was surprised. Like I said, I don't really drink. I don't drink a lot of pop, to be honest, other than like a rum and coke. That's really it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Baja Blast is really good. But we thought it was a Taco Bell only. But then our friend Happy Canadian said that he saw it at a store.
Yeah, I think it's had
That
like,
was the first
at
person
like
that mentioned
7-Eleven,
it.
I think.
Yeah, and then now seeing other people saying it too. So it's limited time, but
I don't know. I'll have to get some.
I have to go load up on it.
I know.
They're really good with like some vodka in the summer. So it's nice.
That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, it was a nice little drink. It was good. But yeah, I don't really drink a lot of pop.
Neither do I, to be honest.
Other than like I said, like having a rum and coke or something like that. I don't.
Yeah.
Just crack open a Diet Coke. It's pretty rare for me.
Yeah. I just started doing more. I was drinking water, but I was getting bored with it. So I started buying more of those like flavor.
Yeah, those are always like the
shots.
Mios and the Crystal
Yeah.
Lights and stuff.
I got Kool-Aid.
Oh, okay. No, but the same thing,
Yeah,
yeah.
same thing.
Kelly, Jackie says, I care what you think.
Thanks, Jackie.
See?
Should I drink
Someone there cares about you.
Patron or Avion?
Avion.
Patron or Avion, guys?
Have some Avion.
I'm
Oh, there's
asking
still
the
Patron left.
people.
I know, I was just trying to think what's got more left in it.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Coke Zero. Coke, yeah, I always, everything I drink is always diet. I can't do the regular Cokes anymore. The regular pop is too sweet for me. So what do you guys think? Should Kelly have Avion tequila or Patron tequila? Are you having it straight or are you having it with something?
I'm just having it straight.
On ice?
Yeah.
Smart. I would say
Like, I really like the.
Patron.
I really like just the.
Oh, it's Bob the Raptor says Patron.
Patron says Bob the Raptor. Winner. Tequila. Jackie says tequila. So Patron tequila.
There you go.
No chaser.
No, just sip it.
Heidi says, why not both? There you go. I like the way you think, Heidi.
She got the right idea.
Whew.
What?
That Patron is old.
Put some milk in it.
That Patron is 10 years old.
Are you supposed to have that much?
I got that bottle of Patron on my 30th birthday. That's crazy. It's still there. There's
That's
not a lot
the
left,
Patron?
but it's just
So
sitting
that
every
was
so
just
often.
last year, right?
Last year, yeah.
For what, your 30th?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah.
obviously.
Of course.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, my sister and my brother-in-law bought it for me.
Eric brought mini eggs.
I did.
Cadbury mini eggs. Do
I
you
love Cadbury mini eggs.
I'm gonna steal a couple.
I've had it.
Am I allowed to have some?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's why I brought them.
Is
'Cause
that-
I was eating too many of them. This is why I don't fit in my jeans right now. I've been sitting at home all day eating mini eggs.
These things are addictive. Mini eggs are
I
amazing.
know. Like, try to just have like a couple of them. It's impossible.
Yeah, but is
Well,
this
that's chocolate
all,
gray. It's true.
all of them, or did you leave some at home?
I left some at home. I didn't bring them all over here. I'm like, I gotta keep some for myself. No, see, if I start, I can't stop. I have a problem when it comes to chocolate.
I didn't try the mini egg donuts, Jackie. Was it good? I saw your review. I
I can't stop now.
haven't watched
See?
your review yet,
Once
but
you start, it's
we didn't
impossible.
try it.
Oh.
The crunch, everything about them is just fantastic.
Yeah.
Joey goes, aren't these cereals? The mini eggs? No, they're not. Well, they're just like candy coated chocolate mini eggs for Christmas, for Easter.
They should have mini egg cereal.
Throw them in a bowl of some milk.
I was gonna say you can just make it yourself.
Yeah.
Put some milk in that. We've got the milk right there.
There you go. Just eat it. Delicious.
I can't stop.
Oh shit. Sorry, I've been working all day. For my bed.
Derek been up
working
since
back?
9 o'clock this morning.
I haven't worked. No, poor baby. I haven't worked out of my bed yet. I'm not that lazy. I still actually get up out of my bed to work.
Oh, okay, but the way you said I was working in my bed all day.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
I mean, maybe you're working. Who knows?
Clearance Easter, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was to buy all the Easter chocolate and it's cheap.
Mhm.
You know, move these far away from my arm span.
The mini eggs were half price at Walmart. I saw them.
Oh man, did you pick some up? Smart. Smart, but not smart.
I can't have their stuff in my house. I know it.
Oh yeah, like I tried today just to have like 2 or 3 of them, and that didn't happen.
No.
As soon as I broke the seal, I just went full in. I probably had like 2 or 3 handfuls of them.
Why would you even try? Just 1 or 2.
Cause I thought I could like just satisfy my sweet tooth craving with a couple of them. Didn't work though. It just opened the floodgates, and I just had a whole mess of mini eggs.
That's why mine. But I do just eat it and get rid of it.
Yeah.
Faster it's gone, the faster it's.
Mhm.
I'm gonna eat them at some point. It isn't.
There's some things I can like have a little bit of, and I'll be fine. But mini eggs, forget it. Once I have like a couple of them, I'm having handfuls.
The mini
so
eggs
good.
chocolate,
Yeah.
because they're Cadbury, right?
Yeah.
It's like the best chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I can like I had for Christmas I got a Toblerone bar. I was pretty good just like breaking off a piece and eating that, and that was it.
Yeah.
But with those, I can't control
And they're
myself.
also so small and stuff like that. Like it's
Yeah.
just.
I forgot that was straight tequila.
Pub
I
the
was drinking
Raptor.
Patron.
I
I
have so much
forgot
fun
that
on
it
these
was
live streams.
straight
Well, so
tequila.
thanks for joining us, Bob. We really appreciate it. We have fun too.
You should
Yeah.
do a live stream.
You should.
Maybe your alter ego, Bob's Van
Bob's Van
Adventure.
Adventure.
Would he show up? I wonder.
He
That would
probably
be weird.
couldn't show up because then we would all see that he was the same person. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I forgot that was straight tequila, and I took a sip. Whew! Put hair on my chest.
You don't want to chug it.
Is it right there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Chili Duck.
Take care, Jelly Duck. Stay
Appreciate
safe.
it. It's probably like 4 a.m. now in Kuwait.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for staying up with us.
I haven't seen other Bob's channel yet.
No, I know I have, but I'm totally blanking on what he does.
I'm guessing it's Van.
Appreciate
I
it.
think so. So yeah, I know I've seen it 'cause I recognize his name, and I know he's commented on our stuff before, but I'm totally blanking on which one I watched. That's the thing, we have like, I watch a lot of YouTube videos.
Oh yeah,
I go through our subscribers and stuff like that and watch all their different stuff. It's
yeah, it's hard to keep track of some like all the people sometimes.
yeah, well, I mean, like Bob the Raptor, it's
He's a van mammal.
he is okay, yeah. But like yeah, so like Bob the Raptor, you're a very unique channel, a very unique name. It's easy to remember who you are.
That's true.
But then sometimes it gets to some of these other ones, you start to like watch them, and it's like, wait, which family is that? Is that this family or that
Especially
family? Or,
like the family vlogs.
yeah,
Where it's just kind of like their name is the channel.
yeah,
it's hard
you
to keep
kind of
track of
forget
all
who's
those.
what and stuff. Great channel, yeah. Oh, you guys, it's so great to meet everything. You know, even doing these live streams, Bob. If you ever think of doing one, it's just
Is it your feet that smell?
put your
They might
Or they
actually.
do,
Hopefully it's not my
phone on
or
and
they do socks? Like clean socks?
I wore them all day.
Oh, well, they shouldn't smell.
Yeah, they should. I showered.
But yeah, Bob, if you ever think about going live, just do it, man. It's kind of it's a little different than doing a vlog, but Kelly says someone's feet smell. Maybe it's hers.
I don't know, it could be mine,
Maybe it's your
but
food, your booze.
Maybe it's your booze.
I don't know.
When we started the stream, you're like, oh, all I smell is soap. Everyone smells so
Now I
clean.
smell like feet.
Yes, Bob, we would definitely show up if you go live.
Set
Yeah,
like
sure.
a little
Just have to let us
reminder.
know.
Yeah, set a reminder so we can click it, and then it'll send us a message when you go live.
You can, yeah. So what we do, we're doing this on my cell phone. So what I'll do is I set it up during the day, and you can sort of you can schedule it so that it'll go live for later in the day. But then it'll show up on people's home screens that you've got a live stream coming up in a couple hours.
I forgot that how strong tequila is.
Well, you're drinking it straight too.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh dear. Go to trade? That's probably not safe.
I mean,
You're gonna try this weekend. That's awesome. We'll keep our eyes open for it. We'll look for the notifications on our home screen.
For sure.
'Cause, yeah, we like watching live streams. Live streams are great. It's just a nice way to connect with people and talk and stuff like that. Because
We watch each other's videos and stuff, but it's more personable on a live stream.
No, exactly. It's so nice for us because we see we see people commenting and stuff like that. And it's, we appreciate everyone just commenting. So to be able to sort of have a little bit more of a back and forth, it's you guys are still typing and we're talking, but at least it's a little more interactive.
And I already
Yeah.
forget which Bob's from Cleveland and which Bob's from.
He's Cleveland.
Okay, so there's no time change.
No.
I don't even know
no.
if there is in the other.
And that is another thing to think of with the live stream sometimes is like Heidi here is from Wales, so it's like 1 a.m. over there, I guess.
Heidi, I'm not really sure what our themes are each week. We just kind of on a whim. We don't want to look like we're just here to have nothing to talk about. So
We try and have a bit of something to discuss or do or
Yeah, something pre-planned. Like last week we did the Harry Potter do-it-yourself drink.
yeah.
Yeah.
The week before that we did some social self-isolation snacks. So just something we just like going live and talking to people, but at least to have something that we have a bit to.
Oh, I like that nomination, Heidi. That's a good one. You're like one of our OG fans, so I think that her suggestion should.
How many ways can I eat Marmite? Have you watched our Marmite video?
Oh no, that's right there too. Huh.
Marmite, Vegemite, we were not
Look at
huge
we happen to
fans.
have it right
We actually
here.
have some.
Yeah, look at that.
It's so gross.
This is the thing. So every time I'm like, whatever, I can do Marmite again. It wasn't that, but not Marmite, Vegemite. Is that Marmite?
Well,
That's
they're both the
Marmite.
same.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
every time I see the Marmite, I'm like, no problem. I can suffer through it. I already know the taste. Not going to be so bad at all. As soon as that lid opens, it's like flashback, and I'm like, oh, I can't do it. No way, I can't do it.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
Bob, you were
creased.
way closer to us than someone in Washington.
Does
for
that
sure,
mean
yeah.
like you were laughing?
I was creased? I assume so. I'm
It's
guessing
another one of those crazy
you're
words.
laughing, so it's like the creases in your face. I'm
I
thinking.
think so.
I was meant to suggest that. That's
Good.
right.
Although I would eat Marmite over Vegemite. Vegemite is worse, I think.
Maybe we could do that. Maybe we should do a live Vegemite Marmite.
Oh, Jackie, have you never had Vegemite? That would be a fun video for you to do, because I am telling you, people told me it was the
It's-
worst thing in the world, and I was like, whatever.
You could try it. We could
Fucking
compare
terrible.
notes.
I'm not gonna mince words. It's
Don't
awful.
sugarcoat it. It's not
so you
good.
should try it.
It's
Yeah.
like, so you don't think it's gonna be a big deal, and just opening the thing, like if I got it right now, it'd be like whatever. As soon as I open that, it would just
Yeah.
be like,
We actually did 2 videos because the first one we did, we just drank it, or not drank it, we ate it right from the jar, which was terrible.
No,
Well, no,
we
we
put
put
too
it on
much on the
too
bread.
much on the bread that everyone told
That
us.
was it. And
So
then
we
the
did
second
it
time we
again
mixed
to,
it with
like-
butter, right?
Yeah, we put like a little pea-sized.
Yeah, we put butter on the toast first and then put the Marmite over top of the butter.
Yeah,
A little bit.
Yeah,
And still, it was not
No.
good.
oh,
it's
giving me
it's definitely an
chills.
acquired taste, Heidi. I'm guessing you probably grew up eating it, so
She probably ate Marmite. And
again,
then,
I always go back to like, from Canada. Maple syrup is like our home.
you're like, come on, people,
You
like
know,
it's
like
sweet.
this sweet tasting thing, and then it's like
Yeah.
if you
Like
have
Marmite.
Marmite, it's like yeast. It's like,
It's like yeast extract.
you guys-
No, but Marmite's worse.
I think they
It
must have
has-
lost it bet or something like that at
Yeah.
some point way back in the
Marmite
day.
has the actual like it's a yeast extract, but it has like I was reading the bags like dehydrated carrots.
Bob the Raptor, you haven't had
Onions.
Vegemite, you're not missing anything.
It's just really, really not good. Like I don't remember Marmite smelling as bad as Vegemite.
They both were in the same kind of. What did you guys see? Tom
Can you
Hanks
open
when
it?
him and Rita Wilson were quarantined in
Why is
Australia
it so
for
tight?
coronavirus,
It's
and
corroded shut.
he posted a
actually
picture of
corroded shut.
himself having
Oh, there we go. Got it,
Vegemite,
got
and
it.
everyone gave him shit because he had way too much on
You
his
saw
toast.
Sure.
It's not as bad as Vegemite though, is it?
It's Vegemite was worse, I think. Somehow Vegemite was a little worse.
Listen.
Vegemite you could smell. Like I would be able to smell Vegemite from across the room.
Such a-
But even look at the jar, like it looks like it's a jar for medicine.
Yeah, it's weird though because it's like, oh, it looks like Nutella.
Yeah,
That
but
is
Heidi,
not
like,
Nutella.
Heidi, you legit like Marmite? Like you have it in your cupboard?
Well, yeah,
like,
they
you
grew
did-
up with it. It's
I know, but I'm just saying it's so crazy. It's so gross.
Be holding it in my face.
Like, how many videos and tastings have we done of this? And if you can see the top, it's literally like a pea-sized amount that's been
Yeah,
taken
there's
out.
a tiny amount of this thing gone.
yeah.
Wait, let me see something.
Bob says I do like spam. Probably tastes like the finest sushi compared to this.
Expired?
I got bad news, everyone. This expired in November of 2019,
Oh,
so
whatever.
we
That-
can't try it, guys.
That must explain
we
the bad
can't.
taste. It must have been
No.
expired when
That's
we
gotta be it.
Spam. I grew up eating spam. That shit's good. Especially the like jelly around it.
make a
of it.
spamwich.
I've never had spam.
It's just like a yeah.
It's just canned ham.
It's just like
Yeah.
a canned meat.
Yeah.
Jackie,
Yeah.
you should try it.
Hey,
Hey.
Kelly says, Heidi says, I love this stuff.
Heidi, what's your favorite way to eat Marmite?
Yeah,
Like-
do you just eat it on some toast with butter, or is there like a?
She's gonna have some crazy thing that's gonna be like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just shows it's you grew up with it. It's just a.
It's an acquired taste.
See,
I guess.
Heidi says it never really goes bad. so
Yeah, I'm
you're
guessing
fine.
there's not much in Marmite that's gonna go like that.
It's all
already,
dehydrated.
I was looking for an out here.
Yeah, no, I know it's already terrible. It can't go bad. It's like a cockroach or whatever. It
Every
doesn't
way,
die.
but you must have a favorite way to eat it, or like eat it with. Because I know a lot of people were like, "Oh, you gotta eat it with cheese or meat."
No, that was at
sandwiches."
Branston's
Oh, that was
Pickles.
Branston's
Oh,
pickles
Branston
with cheese.
pickles.
Do you like
Ugh.
Branston? Do you eat Branston's pickles, Heidi?
Oh,
That was another thing we tried. Branston's pickles. They were
Not
terrible. I don't even know why anyone ever made them, but apparently it's for cheese.
good. How do we make cheese better? Let's put some Branston pickles on them.
Yeah.
pickles.
Pickles.
I'm gonna go rinse my cup out. I'll be right back. Oh.
Vegemite, I would say, is worse than Marmite though. Vegemite makes
She just said every way.
she eats it every way. Marmite.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Like that seems wrong.
It's gross.
I can't think of any way to
Oh
make
my
it
gosh,
good.
you even eat it? Oh, Heidi,
She didn't say she eats it plain, does she?
on crumpets.
Spread it on toast, under baked beans, roast potatoes.
Like the baked beans, roast
Oh.
potatoes, like I could, like not that I would think it's good, but I could see it going with that. But
Yeah.
like the crumpets and rice cakes with soft cheese.
No,
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 no.
no.
It's just not something I can get behind.
Aren't crumpets like pastries? Like
Yeah.
croissants or something?
I think so. I've actually never had a. I don't think I've had a real.
Because I know it's like tea and crumpets.
tea and crumpets. I'm gonna look what a crumpet is.
It's those little pastries that have like the little dimples on top.
Yeah.
Crumpet. I spelled it wrong. No, that was right.
Marmite is just rubbish. Rubbish.
Rubbish. So
See,
that,
they're kind of
that's
like
a.
our
That's
A
a
crumpet
English
is just
muffins
like
kinda.
the.
it looks like a bit like an English muffin.
Yeah, but it's just like it doesn't. You don't cut it in half. It's just on top with the little like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you put a dollop of butter on top.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you'd enjoy it
Crumpets are
more as a
good.
background flavor. It's really strong just on toast as the main flavor. Maybe. I mean, maybe I just need you to make a meal with it properly and then we'll see.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know. I have like goosebumps thinking about it.
Yeah, the idea is not making me hungry.
Rice cakes? No. I
Rice
put peanut
cakes.
butter on my rice cakes. That's good.
That sounds alright. I actually don't eat rice cakes.
That's actually really good. The peanut butter on them.
Soft cheese. I mean, I can see how that would be like what you eat it with, but no, not good. Don't ruin cheese with Marmite.
No.
Now, if we're talking about like, I lost track. I got sidetracked thinking about cheese.
I don't know. You like cheese though.
I do really like cheese.
Would you put Marmite on it?
No,
No? Oh.
not at all.
Yeah.
I really like peanut butter and Marmite sorted. You put peanut butter and Marmite together?
Peanut butter and Marmite? Ugh. It just seems like Marmite ruins anything. Like
It does.
peanut butter good on its own. How do I ruin this? Put Marmite on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing for us. Like, as a kid, or like, I never ever heard of Marmite.
No.
I just heard of Vegemite in that song.
That's Men Yeah.
The Vegemite sandwich.
Yeah, but like, never saw it, never heard anyone eat it, never had any friends that's parents ate it or anything like that.
No.
It's so foreign, and I wish I'd stayed that way. I've tried it.
It was an interesting experience.
Yeah, it was definitely.
I think that, I don't know if it was you or me, like actually threw up off camera.
It was the two of you, really.
We were gagging. I don't think I actually threw up.
Like I think I like dry heaved the water up.
I
But
remember thinking I think we both dry heaved.
I didn't
after.
like throw up.
Yeah.
but,
That's the
like,
only time we ever need the barf bag. That's for sure.
Yeah.
After that one.
We learned like having a barf bag if we're going to do a taste test.
Yeah. I was like, we should have a can or something just in case.
Yeah.
We aren't man enough to eat Marmite
This is true.
or Vegemite.
Yeah, we're just not.
We're soft over here in North America.
That's true.
We have maple syrup.
Maple syrup.
This Canadian life has made us soft.
Maple syrup and poutine is our food.
Yep.
Like, you know?
Oh, Heidi said she hated it as a kid. I was well into my teens before I started to enjoy it.
Weird, an acquired taste.
Yeah, and like I said, it was just here. Like I had never like heard of it or seen it or
Is
knew
it like
anyone
the
that ever ate it.
saltiness of it? Like, I don't know what's appealing.
Hope he didn't throw up after the 7-Eleven food.
No, I don't think Derek
That shit was
actually did.
gross.
That was so
That was
freaking
disgusting.
disgusting.
It was $25 we'll never see again.
I'll be honest, like, I looked at it and the sandwiches on first glance didn't look bad. Like, they didn't look
No.
good, but they weren't like squished, they were nice. And
No,
that,
yeah.
that meat was freaking questionable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, even the first one because we had it
Yours,
cold.
Gross.
You just got weird, like,
That first
That
one
was
that we had
disgusting.
was
turned into a
cold.
raptor, you're like,
I'm turning into I'm Eric the Raptor.
yeah, the sandwich was.
This-
Some replay.
I'm really creepy tonight.
I'm really creepy tonight. The meat was disgusting. Actually, the meat was gray.
I
Like,
thought for sure heating up the second one would be way
No,
better.
it
I
was
thought
worse.
for sure that was the problem with the first one that we had it cold, but
but
it was even worse
the
when we heated it up.
sausage was actually gray looking. in
And
the
like,
first
well,
one.
that's right.
Yeah.
It looked like chicken. Yeah, it was so light.
And then Eric's like, it reminds me of cat food. I
It
was like,
did.
no.
It did,
It
yeah.
is like the soft cat food out of the can.
The cookies and donuts were,
The
I
cookies
mean,
and
they
donuts were
liked them better
awesome.
than I did, but they were definitely way above the sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Although Bob's Adventure said we should try the
Taquitos.
taquitos.
Were you sure it was Bob's
I'm pretty
Adventures or
I'm-
Bob the Raptor?
No, I'm positive it's Bob's
I've seen people get all
Adventures.
sorts of food at 7-Eleven. Like
They have
they
everything.
have pizza.
That Ken Dominic guy did. They had like ghost peppers, and he almost couldn't eat them. They were so hot.
Really?
Yeah,
They have,
don't
like,
any- I
tacos
was gonna
and
think that's
stuff.
what we could try.
let's go.
Eric's like, oh, darn it.
Darn, I can't do a
You
ghost
just
pepper.
giggled like a little school kid.
I can't do ghost peppers.
I appreciate I don't know much about meat, but I'm pretty sure it being gray means something. Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
good.
And it was like, well, this is from 7-Eleven, so it's a. I don't know if you guys have 7-Eleven
Well, it's a
ID, but
convenience
it's a
store.
convenience store. It's but they have also, yeah, like Eric said, they have all sorts of like hot dogs and they have really cheap chicken wings, but apparently they're really good.
Really?
Yeah, but you can get like 10 for like $8 or something like that.
That's
so
really good.
We should maybe look at trying some of those. But apparently some of the food's really good. But they just have like those big, like industrial size, like they're not even deep fried, but they're just like those big ovens. They just put them in and cook them up, and
And then that's it.
yeah, and they just do them all there.
That's super easy.
But yeah, no, the taquitos was something we were told to try. And Hiking Deep said we tried the po' boys from Popeyes. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm not sure what a po' boy is.
I'm not sure what it is either.
But I know he said they're really good.
But-
He said they're his favorite thing after the sandwiches.
Popeyes so far has never disappointed me.
Yeah,
We've tried a
Popeyes
couple
chicken
things
is
there, and it's been
really
amazing.
good.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Po' boy is good. We'll have to check it out. What is
What
a
is-
po' boy?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Po' boy.
Is it like a sandwich or?
I'm gonna look it up because I don't even know. Po' boy.
I have to use the loo. See what I did there? I got all fancy. See, when you say things like that, like I gotta use the bathroom. When you say the loo, it sounds fancy.
They have way better ways of describing things than us.
I know.
It's true.
They're nouns
Like the
killers.
loo.
The loo.
Well,
Sounds
even just like
super-
rubbish and bin and Q and
Yeah.
crisps and chips. It just sounds nice.
I know.
Bob the Rap said po' boys are I don't know what a Cleveland thin is either.
It looks like a sandwich.
Yeah, he said po' boys are a Cleveland thin. Oh yeah, it looks like it's like a chicken sandwich basically.
Yeah,
is
it looks like a chicken sandwich. So I'm not sure what the difference is.
What I like at Popeyes too, we didn't do a video about it, but I tried their shrimp. That was really good.
Oh yeah, there's
in that,
seafood.
in that same batter. Oh,
Mm.
with the
Oh, you're killing
cocktail
me.
sauce.
I'm getting hungry now.
I know, me too. It's good.
Stop talking about Popeyes. Let's talk about ramen again, so I'm not hungry anymore.
Just eat some.
No, I'm not hungry.
Jackie says there's no 7-Elevens in Nova Scotia. I just had lunch with them when I was still in Burlington. You guys should check it. We should. Yeah, they have like I said, they have a ton of food.
We tried their donuts in the last video.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were really good.
Polish sausage with coleslaw. Is that the po' boy or the Cleveland thin, Bob? Yeah, we stayed at 7-Eleven quite a bit. There was a couple of them around, but they all closed down except for just the one down by the mall, Jackie. That's the only one that's still around here. But I had a travel mug, and you could fill it up. It was a 7-Eleven I bought, and it was cheap to fill it up, and like every 6th or 5th one was free or something like that, and you would get discounts on the food you bought with it. It was really
Super
cheap.
good deals.
Yeah, but there was only a couple 7-Elevens, and then the ones close to us all went out of business. Oh, po' boy is a Cleveland thing. Oh, I thought because it was I assumed with Popeyes, I assumed it was like a Louisiana,
That sounds really good though.
New Orleans thing.
Polish sausage with coleslaw.
Polish
like-
boy, that makes sense.
Yeah.
This should be right up your alley then.
Hey,
Eric's Polish.
I got a little Polish in me.
The good half of him was Polish.
The good half, just the good half.
The one by the mall that's on the street
Oh,
from my
yeah.
house. Yeah. Yeah, for us it's a bit, no, we're not too far away, but there was ones closer, but they're all gone now, the 7-Elevens.
Yeah, I don't think there's any north of the highway, like, at all.
I don't think, no,
No.
I think that might be the only one there. It's a pretty big
Yeah.
one there by the mall, but I think that might be the only one.
That was hard work.
But I love putting coleslaw on like hamburgers and like chicken burgers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Pulled pork?
No, coleslaw.
Yeah.
Oh,
pulled
Cumberland
pork.
Village.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where that is, Jackie. Right down by the mall there and stuff, yeah. I had friends that when I was
Is
a
it
kid,
the
I used to live
apartment?
not too far from there.
Oh.
No, it's the
Townhouses.
Oh,
the
the
townhouses
townhouses.
on the corner there by
Like Canadian Tire.
Yeah.
Oh, I know the area. Yeah.
just sort of right on the corner of Cumberland and Prospect, I think.
Hmm.
We're talking about po' boys. They're Polish boys is what they stand for.
Oh.
It's like, oh, Eric, this we're up Eric's alley.
It's sausage, Polish sausages, and coleslaw.
That's weird. You think it'd be like sauerkraut or something, or But then that's like a.
Eric's grandmother makes the best pierogies.
She does. She makes amazing pierogies.
She, like, years ago, she was brave and taught us how... I do have to say, though, she gave me the credit for being... What did I... You mashed the potatoes to cream.
She yelled at me because I made the potatoes wrong.
And you're her grandson. You should have known better.
I failed.
And didn't she say I was the best pincher?
She said you're best at pitching the pierogies.
See?
She told me at least I
Together.
tried. She's like, why are you here? I was like,
I wanted to learn how to make pierogies. I thought it was fun. I still have the recipe. She even, like, hand wrote each recipe out.
Yep.
Didn't even photocopy it. She wrote...
We've
front
tried
and
making
back.
them a couple times. I love pierogies, are
We
great.
made them
We made
for
them
fun. We
once.
should make a video of making them and trying them.
We should.
Yeah. We can share the recipe with the world.
No, we can't share. It's a secret recipe.
It's a family recipe.
Yeah.
It started with one generation.
Maybe
so we
she...
should make a video of making
Maybe
them.
her parents
Can't
made
tell
it.
anyone.
Maybe. I should ask her. I'm assuming that they made pierogies.
Yeah. And so every time Eric used to visit his, like, I don't think your grandma makes them as much anymore, but every time he used to visit, he'd come back with bags of them and we'd always steal one.
Good
She'd
old
say,
days.
"Don't give any of these pierogies to that's Stephen.
That's right.
That's Stephen Kelly."
He couldn't make them to save his life. He doesn't deserve them.
No, she likes me. She even made us aprons to wear.
She did. She like knitted you guys aprons. and
She
everything.
didn't really like how I wore my apron. I wore it too high.
Yeah, you wore your apron all wrong.
Or too low.
It was
I
too,
didn't
it was
wear
too
it
low.
Too high.
You weren't covering your shirt good
It's
enough.
supposed to go right under the boobs, but I didn't. I had it on my waist.
All that shirt exposed to
Yeah.
dough and
dough and flour.
I was
flour. It's a
going more
disaster
for-
waiting to happen.
I was going more for style, but Grandma
Baba doesn't
didn't.
care about style.
It's function, not style, man.
That's
when
right.
you're making pierogies.
Grandma didn't approve.
Mm-mm.
Baba. It sounds so weird to say grandma when I'm referring to your grandma.
Yeah.
You call her Baba,
Baba. Yes.
so it's weird to say grandma.
You know. Usually when I say Baba, people don't understand what that is. So.
Really? Because it's pretty common. Like I've heard people say Baba. I would think it's common. Like
Really?
like if somebody said Baba, I would know. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, every time I refer to your grandma, it's weird. Or even sometimes if you're talking to people and you'll be like my grandma, and I'm like, what?
I also grew up in a hick town. Where people
Well,
would be
that's
like,
true.
yeah, it was very, very like, you know, white bread. Like, I was with like a East European last name. I was a foreigner.
Yeah, you were.
So.
But yeah, but like even when you refer and you say grandma, sometimes if you're talking about her to some people, I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
We hear all these
Baba.
weird like meemaws and peepaws and pop-ups and gammies and all sorts of different.
Gamma rays.
Yeah, hear all these different. Everyone has different names for their grandparents.
I was just grandma and grandpa.
So I do keep it simple. I had a granny and a poppy. That's what I called them.
What did you call your like Baba's
Husband?
husband?
Love to have grand
Grandpa.
mammal. That's a good
Really?
one.
Yeah.
You didn't call him because what is
I
the
think it's Gito.
Gito? That's
Yeah.
right.
I didn't call him that though. I just called him Grandpa.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I call him Scary Man.
Cheeto would be, as a kid, that'd be a hard name to say when you're like little.
Is it
Cheeto?
Gito? Yeah.
I think it's Gito.
I remember.
Just can't run to mall, bro. Yeah,
it's
Burlington
Burlington
Mall.
Mall.
It's always gonna be. The mall in our town changed names recently from
They
mall
rebranded.
to center. Yeah, rebranded.
Yeah.
But yeah, always call it Burlington Mall. Just like the Skydome, which is the stadium where the Blue Jays and stuff play in Toronto.
I just saw that Grand Mammal.
What?
Like instead of Grandma,
Grand Mammal.
I
Oh
like
my God. He can do
It's-
it with everything.
Oh, I don't know
Nine
what
and-
those words mean.
Nine and Tide. That's how you say. So 9 is grandma.
Is it like Nan? Nine?
No, she said pronounce 9.
Oh,
It's nine.
Tide.
and
is
Tide.
Tide.
Nine and
Nine,
Tide.
Which one's which? 9 is Grandma, I'm guessing, right?
I'm guessing 9's Grandma, and then Tide would be Grandpa, I think.
I think yeah. That's,
Are we right?
I've definitely never heard the 9 is
Man.
grandmother.
Man's- Nine's
But
Grandma.
see, they probably, like with the accent, it doesn't sound like 9. It's probably more like 9, 9, 9.
9.
Probably yeah.
So
Nine.
it sounds better than us being like, hey, 9. Like,
9 and Tide.
yeah, like it probably sounds like
Yeah.
different than just. But I get it. She's phonetically spelled it. So
Yeah,
that
Yeah.
that was how to pronounce it. Yeah.
9.
9 and Tide. I've never heard that before. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always interesting to hear the different, different cultures and different languages and what they call their grandparents and aunts and uncles and stuff like
Grand
that.
Mammal. You should just start calling her that. Hey, Grand Mammal.
I'll call her next time. Hello, Grand Mammal. She'll be like, who is this?
Smack you.
Probably.
Should.
Hit me with her cane. I knew you were an idiot.
Ah,
grand mammal. Stop hitting me.
She could beat your ass, probably.
Probably.
She's small, but.
Oh, how you like your accent?
Oh,
Irish
thanks.
accent.
I don't know if she's making fun of you though, because she has a
That's
laugh.
true.
I
There's
think so.
quite a big laugh there.
Do
Yeah.
it again. Nine.
9.
Now you just sounded like a dying puppy. You're like
9. 9 and toid.
I'm watching
My accents are not good.
Sons of Anarchy, and there's the episode. If anybody's seen it, it's the episodes when they're in Ireland, Belfast, Ireland,
Yeah, Ireland. Yeah.
and like lad,
Lad.
No, it's called Dad. Da.
da.
Da?
He
It's
needs
just
a
the
da.
accent. He needs a da.
He needs a da.
I think
You
it's
just
just
said the last D.
Yeah.
He needs a da.
Ma and a da. They're
lad.
too busy to say that last D. No time.
No time. No time. Just cut it out.
Or we just say words boring.
Yeah, we're pretty plain.
Yeah, we are.
We are, yeah.
Damn it, we're boring.
We are so boring.
We're Canadian. We don't do. a lot of,
Canadians are the
exciting
most
stuff.
boring culture. What is our culture? It's nothing. It's maple syrup and poutine.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That's not too bad.
That's true. It could
Well,
be
it's
worse.
like David Wardell was saying that they have. He's got a Tim Hortons near his house. I was like, oh, it's Canada's culinary gift to the culinary world.
That's
It's
so
Tim
weird
Hortons.
that Tim Hortons is in Scotland. All right, Bob. We'll look out for your
Tomorrow at
stream
7.
tomorrow.
We'll keep your eyes
Thanks for
open,
joining
Bob.
us.
Thanks for joining us. Stay safe.
Stay safe, Raptor.
Have a good night.
From your mammal friends. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
9
Nine and toin? Tide.
tide.
Toid.
9 and tide.
Yeah, our Canadians we're kind of, we don't have a lot of exciting stuff. We don't have fancy accents. We don't have like cool castles.
But maybe to other people we have
No, our
accents.
history's pretty like.
Well, our history's boring.
Yeah, I think for more people, it's more like, oh, they have bears and moose and beavers.
But that's
probably
cool
like our,
for some people.
Well, no, I mean it's like anything. We grow up with it, so you kind of don't
That's true.
appreciate it, right?
Like they have tours for like when the leaves change color in the fall. And
Yeah,
stuff.
that's another
And
thing.
for us, we're like, yeah, the leaves are changing color. Big deal. They always
You know,
do.
when you realize there's people who have never seen snow before, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, well, that snow's a pain in the ass and it sucks,
Yeah,
but
or
like you said, yeah, leaf.
changing leaves
Yeah.
changing color in autumn.
Yeah, it's weird when we go up to the cottage. They actually do in the September. They'll actually have like tour buses that do like tours from like Quebec to Northern Ontario, and they'll just see the leaves changing. It's like,
Yeah, I haven't been.
Yeah.
you want to see leaves change? You can come rake them in my backyard.
I haven't been to the cottage in years and years and years in the fall, and I went last Thanksgiving, and oh my gosh, I want to go like every year. It's so pretty. 9 and tide only applies to the north of Wales, though. It's G.
Mem G,
Oh my goodness, there's so many
Mem
rules.
G
And
G
Tide coup.
Taiku in the south.
Tide coup.
There's so many rules over there, Heidi.
Yeah, I'd probably
Mem
get,
G Tide coup.
someone would probably punch
You know,
me in
you
the face.
kind of
I'd
just
say
went
it
a little
wrong.
bit of an Asian accent.
That was all wrong. That wasn't even close.
Yeah, 9.
Mem G.
Mem G and
Mem G and
Tide
Tide coup.
Taiku.
I was like, Mom. M-U-M.
That was better than us. That was good. Do that again. Mum.
Mom.
Mum G Tide coup.
You're not even trying now.
Those are definitely, those are way different than
Here, the only one of the different ways is grand-mère and grand-père, which is in Francais.
En français, grand-mère.
That's true, yeah.
grand-père.
I think it is, isn't it?
I think so. I'm not
Grand-mère,
French.
grand-père.
I don't speak the French so good.
Stupid question. In Wales, do most people speak English or Welsh? What's more,
That's a good question.
like, are you guys...
Well, ask where she lives, like her village or...
Yeah, well, I was just getting more in general,
Oh.
but, like, is Welsh the common language and English is sort of the secondary language, or is it English first, then Welsh sort of second? I don't really know. Because I'm guessing, it probably depends on where you live and stuff like that. It's like if you go to Quebec,
Did you see that commercial?
some places
No.
speak only French and some English, whereas a lot of it's English first and then French sort of second.
It was French fries with ketchup.
Mmm.
French fries, sweet.
I like French fries and ketchup.
Yeah, French fries are always good. I had some last night. They were wonderful.
I'm gonna stand up for a second.
Oh, Eric's doing his stretches. I told Heidi you would
Oh,
do
look
them
at
in
those
front of the camera.
sweatpants, Heidi.
I told Heidi you would do the stretches in front of the camera. I
Sweatpants.
promised her.
Sorry?
I
If you
promised
pause it, then you
Heidi-
can get a nice ass shot.
Okay, but the sweatpants are baggy, so no good ass shot.
It looks like a baggy old man ass.
I promise-
It looks like I'm wearing a diaper.
I promised Heidi that I would get you to do the stretches on camera.
Sorry.
When Eric, you're gonna have to reply to Heidi's emails because she's probably just like this lady again. Want somebody else?
No.
I just call myself a
Like-
lad.
You're
You're
not
not
allowed.
you're lass.
I'm
Lass.
sure Heidi enjoys talking to you on email.
We compare notes on our gray hairs and
Your gray hairs.
attempts at exercising.
Yeah. I read the emails. I see them.
Yeah, we all see your emails, Heidi. 'Cause
Yeah.
we all have access to our Gmail.
Usually just one of us responds.
No, we'll kind of coordinate, make sure one person writes back. Not worst case, you get 3 emails back, one from each of us, or you don't get any back because we all think someone else wrote back. So we try and
What's the
coordinate
matter?
that,
Are you
make
having a
sure
heart
we're.
attack?
No bellyache.
Oh, Eric's having belly issues. Hello, Kevin Jordan.
Kevin Jordan, what is going on, brother?
The real Keijo!
What is Kevin putting ketchup on?
Unfortunately, no. Welsh is no longer the most common language here. It's English. The North is more Welsh, though. Back in the 1800s, up to 1950s. Whoa. Hi, Dylan.
Hey, Dylan, happy Friday.
Kids were beaten by the teacher for speaking Welsh. Well, that wasn't very nice.
Sounds kind of like our residential schools with the
Yeah, that's not very good.
Native
Can you
Americans.
touch your toes, Eric?
Yeah.
Sounds like some discrimination. What?
Can you touch your toes?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. With your bending your knees?
Oh, they're bending my knees.
Oh, far. You're close. Damn you.
Ugh.
I can barely get to my knees.
Oh, man. I probably just pulled a hamstring right there.
How are things going tonight, Kev?
Old man problems.
Oh, nice.
Okay, bye, Kevin.
Kevin left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't. He left because you weren't here.
Just go here.
You're right.
Please don't. Just kidding.
It's just
It was
one.
known as the Welsh
Bye.
Not the show. Take care, Kev. Thanks for joining us, man.
Oh, Kevin said he loves you,
Oh, thanks, Kevin.
and he's sending a big kiss.
Thanks, Kevin.
Eric's using the loo.
Yeah.
It was known as the Welsh knot. The child would have to wear a wooden board around his neck and. The heck?
That sounds like our the residential schools here for all the Native American kids, and they tried to basically force them to learn English and all this stuff. It's a definite blight in our history here as a country. That's too bad to hear. But you seem to, I mean, at least when you're typing and stuff, Heidi, you seem to be fairly fluent in Welsh, which is really cool. Do you guys learn it in school now at all? Like, we learn French, and like, as you know, we live in Ontario, which is English, but we have French classes and stuff like that. Do you guys have any of that where you learn? Or is it just sort of something you pick up through, like, you know, just at home with family and friends and things like that? The bat flip game, I forgot about that. Jose Batista. That's the thing now, with no sports on, they're replaying all the old games and stuff like that.
I really want to go visit your.
That's
Town,
good, that's
Heidi.
really cool.
I was looking at the pictures again that you sent. When I was replying to your email, I was looking back at the pictures, and no, that might have just been Eric you saw walk by. And I really want to go. Like, the cows and stuff, so cool, and the castles look really pretty. We do not have a dog or cat. That's
We-
really creepy. Where'd you see the tail? We used to.
We used to have a dog and a cat, but unfortunately, no more.
So where did you see that tail? Because
Maybe it was Salem or Brody
maybe
popping in to say hello.
was it behind me or Steve or? Because nobody's walked by here in the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, I have to go back and watch the replay.
Well, Jackie just asked if we have a dog or cat because she thought she saw a tail.
No?
No, we don't have one.
No, I don't. That's weird. So she saw a tail?
Yeah.
What kind of tail?
I
A
don't know.
black tail?
I just asked where she saw it. You totally checked yourself out.
No, I didn't. I was just like, I was looking for this cat tail.
No, when he walked up and stood there. Yeah, you're taught it throughout our school career. If you're from a Welsh-speaking family or a family who wants to speak, they go to Welsh medium school with everyone else. So it's like our French.
This would be a Jackie swears he saw a tail. That's crazy. We'll have to go back and watch this.
Remember what time was that in the stream?
18 minutes in ish.
Yeah.
You know, you could have saw a tail. We have some fun, fun, creepy stories about our animals that aren't here anymore that we swear they, like...
Oh, yeah, I swear I've seen them around a few times.
Eric has the best story about that, because Eric's the most... And it's not a bad thing.
I'm pretty skeptical.
That's the thing. Like, I was going to say non-believer. Like, you're the most non-believer in that kind of stuff, which isn't bad. It's just sort of skeptical. That's the word, right?
Yeah.
And we were sitting here, like...
Hey, Haley. Thanks for joining us.
We were sitting here... upstairs at the dining room table, and the cat's dish used to be, I know it's a weird spot, like right beside the dining room table, and he had been gone. No, yeah, it's the cat, because Birdie was still here.
Yeah, the dog was still here.
And you were sitting there, and all of a sudden you kind of like kept looking down at your feet, and we're like, what are you doing? He's like, you're like, oh, I thought Brody was here. I felt him touch my leg, and Brody was like on the couch sleeping. Yeah. But you were so like...
It definitely felt like, because the cat, he used to have like a little like kind of soft touch.
Yeah.
When he like wanted to be petted or whatever.
Yeah.
And it felt like that. I was just like, that was really weird.
Yeah, and then but the fact that and then we looked and like Brody wasn't there. And
yeah, I thought it was
right
the dog at
where
first.
his dish used to be. So yeah, that's cool. Hello, Putt Putt King.
Yes, hey, we got some new people here.
Hey,
Thanks for joining
us,
guys. Happy Friday.
And Haley Purcell.
Yeah, guys, thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. Sorry, you guys keep talking. How do I make these guys moderators? I can't know how to do that, but we should probably make them one, just in case.
Oh, yeah.
Smart.
So, yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. We're just here hanging out in our basement down here, having a couple of drinks and just shooting the shit.
Hey, Jackie, do you know how to... You did know how to do it. Do you know how to make people the moderators in the chat? I can't figure out how to do it. Oh, you know why? Because you're not...
that's right. I'm not in the. I'm in my personal one.
Never mind. We got it.
Anyway, someone's trying to ask us a question here.
Okay, sorry.
So your travel, we don't do a lot of traveling too much now. We're stuck in our house, so we've been doing lots of more food reviews and fast food tastings and things like that.
We used to do some like day trips and stuff like that. Some little like quick travel vlogs.
Yeah, but we haven't done them in a while. So we call ourselves the Trips because there's 3 of us, and it was short for the Triplets. That was a nickname we kind of earned with some friends of ours, the Trips, because the 3 of us would hang out a lot.
Well, and we like do work.
No, we worked together and stuff. So that was the genesis of the name, the Trips. And so now we've kind of turned into we do a lot of food reviews and stuff, and we try and tell you guys if it's worth the trip. So our latest video we put up yesterday was we had 7-Eleven.
Can I find that?
Probably wrong browser.
Breakfast. And we tried some of their breakfast sandwiches, their donuts and stuff like that, and then we try and tell you guys if it's worth the trip to whatever restaurant for the food or not. So mostly like fast food restaurants and stuff like that. We don't do a lot of cooking on our own. Like I said, we just did a 7-Eleven one recently this week, and what we do on Tuesday, we did the Popeyes chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Right? So, we kind of mix it up a bit, but mostly like fast foods and things like that. We've done a few, our last live stream, we did like some snack food, some of our favorite snacks. We're based out of Canada, so we did stuff like, I don't know if you guys know Joe Louis or Flakies and things like that.
I just gave Jackie the Blue
Ranch?
Yeah.
Haley, where are you from? Are you from North America, Canada, United States?
What kind of food, what's been the worst food review? Marmite and Vegemite.
We were just talking about this. Yeah, we actually were trying, if you've ever heard of Vegemite or Marmite, it's...
Don't ever eat it.
It's like a...
Marmite.
Yeah, we actually happen to have the bottle here, but it goes on like toast and stuff like that, and Marmite is from like the UK and Vegemite is from Australia. And it's like a yeast extract, and it is terrible.
It's awful.
It's not Haley's from Chicago. Cool. We're just outside of Toronto here in Ontario, so we're actually not too far from you.
No, Heidi's telling us to wash our mouths out because we're bad mouthing Marmite again.
I was like, did we say bad words?
No. And then like the best, I think we all love the Popeyes chicken we tried.
Popeyes has been for the most recent stuff. Popeyes has been Really good, yeah.
How long have you guys been in lockdown in Toronto? Not getting to go to any restaurants or anything. The lockdown for restaurants and stuff like that has been, I think, 4th week, so a month just passed. The restaurants are still open, just takeout or skip the dishes.
Yeah, you can get delivery and
but,
stuff.
But even then, a lot of restaurants haven't reopened. Some have with limited menus, limited times, limited hours. So yeah, it's been a month of lockdown, and now they've extended it into May, and then I think it's just going to keep getting.
Was it May 12th or May 14th? I think it's
like that, May 12th. I think.
Jackie, you do have the power. Use it wisely.
With great power comes great responsibility, Jackie.
Wow, she could put us out of her own stream.
Everything's just take it. Yeah.
Where
are you from?
Putt
King.
Yeah, I think they said already.
Did you say?
I could be wrong.
I didn't see that.
No,
yeah.
I guess not.
And Jackie's in Dartmouth. Heidi's in Wales. We got someone from Chicago and Southwest Kentucky. Oh, very nice.
Kentucky.
You probably have a cool Kentucky accent. I know that. I'm not making fun of you. I love Southern accents.
Everyone's got accents except for us.
I feel like everybody thinks I'm making fun of them, but I'm not. I just think I think accents are really cool.
Yeah.
I need to get a glass of water.
Back it up slowly.
That was very awkward.
I'm in the middle, so it's that's awkward.
Yeah.
But so for food we've tasted in general, Marmite and Vegemite, I'm sorry again, apologies to Heidi, because where she comes from, they eat this stuff on the regular, but Vegemite was the worst.
Vegemite was worse than Marmite.
Vegemite was definitely the worst that we've ever eaten.
Yeah.
But that's not like restaurant food. Again, that's like something you can buy at the grocery store that goes on your toast or something like that. That stuff was absolutely terrible.
Have you traveled to go to restaurants?
Not so much. Again, if you guys look at our channel for the last, we've been going for we'll hit
almost 2 years.
We'll hit our 2-year anniversary in July. But for the last 6 months, maybe we've been doing more food stuff, but just sort of stuff that's really local here to us in Toronto.
Especially
area.
now.
Well, especially in the last with the winter and stuff like that. And now we can only do Uber Eats. But before that, we did some vlogs where we were in Kingston, which is a couple hours east here and stuff. But nowhere specifically to go to a restaurant. Not yet, at least.
Even though I live in Southwest Kentucky, not too far from the Tennessee line, a couple told me they think my accent sounds more Tennessee than Kentucky. I disagree with that.
Well, that's what we always say. We're like, oh, we don't have accents. Everyone else has accents. But I'm sure people, if you guys watching this, maybe we have.
I'm sure to everyone listening, we have some sort of
Canadian We'll slip a few of those in there, I think, without even realizing it.
How about the weather?
Yeah, we had a whole a boot.
A boot?
We actually did some videos about that, about true and false Canadian stereotypes. Unfortunately, as we broke a lot of those bubbles, we don't have pet beavers and we don't have any of those.
I don't mean to sit close to you guys. It's just when I have to get in, it's like...
No, you gotta squeeze in.
Haley's how far have you guys traveled? Over...
No.
Farthest south is Dominican Republic.
No. Went to...
Barbados, I guess would be, sorry. Yeah, Barbados was there for a couple hours on a cruise.
But not overseas to the UK or anything like that.
Farthest east I've been is Quebec City. Farthest west is... I haven't been west at all.
I've been to Quebec City and then
Windsor, Ontario.
Probably, yeah.
Farthest west I've been is Alberta.
Farthest west is probably for me. It's probably Chicago. I went to Chicago to go watch the
That's
UFC.
Yeah. I've been to Dominican South. That's for the south I've been.
Yeah.
And then I've been in the States like Florida, Vegas.
Yeah.
A couple places like that, and then east. Yeah, I've never been over to Europe at all. So Quebec is the furthest east I've been.
We're gonna go visit Heidi. Sorry, Heidi.
Hope you got some spare room.
Maybe we're the stalkers.
Yeah. She's
you flipped it around.
She said, "Go away, leave me alone."
You're still here.
Where would you like to travel? I've always said I want to go to the UK, go to England and France and all that stuff, and I really want to go to Russia.
Yeah.
She said we're stalkers.
I really want to go to Russia.
Are we really stalkers? I don't know what she's saying. Yes, you are too. I'm assuming.
I think she's saying we're stalkers.
All right. I can own that.
I can own that.
I accept that.
Oh.
Do you travel a lot, Haley?
Sorry, I'm just gonna say where I would like to travel. I want to go to... No, sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
No,
I want to go to Australia.
She said, no, you're coming over here.
Okay, good. I want to go to Australia. I want to go to like Europe. I really want to go to Spain. I don't know why.
Oh, that'd be
I just
fun.
really want to go to Spain. I would like to go. There's probably a million.
Greece?
Yeah, like all those.
Italy?
Yeah, all
Like
those.
Mediterranean area?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Greece is like looks beautiful.
I'd like to go to Australia too.
You've never been to Canada? Australia is cool. I want to go there. Really
No,
bad.
yeah. You definitely need a passport for traveling. That's
Yeah.
a key, yeah.
Putt King says like to go to UK and Canada. Oh, you've never been to Canada? You should come. It's, I mean, cold. For especially you're in Kentucky, so.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna say this, and it's not for. I mean, not because of this. I've always sort of said it. I don't really have a desire to go to Asia.
Well, she just said don't go to China for a while.
Yeah.
Well, I know. That's why I'm saying like
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify it's not because of all this stuff going on.
I've
It's
always
just before that, but
I've
like,
always wanted to go to Japan since watching Lost in Translation.
it
It
kind of.
looks so cool.
I think
Such a
it-
total culture shock.
I think it would be really cool, but I think that's exactly it. Like the culture shock for me would just, I think, be a little out of
Too
my side
much.
of my comfort zone.
Yeah.
No, I think we
Again,
really need.
If I want a trip there, I ain't saying no.
Yeah.
But there's many other places I'd rather go before Asia.
South Korea would be cool too because it's like the technology hub with Samsung and all that stuff. It's like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like Japan, like just just the technology and it just looks like a totally different beast. I don't know how long I could stay there for, but I think I need to go check it out. Just like I'd love to go to Russia. I've always wanted to go to St. Petersburg and see like Lenin's tomb and stuff.
I think
Yeah.
I heard you guys talking when I was just in the loo, and I just lost my train. Oh, about trying different foods in different places. I think I know you guys quickly said it, but because our channel sort of just organically went to the food stuff like over the past winter. But I think like, in the summer, and hopefully once we can travel, I mean, we're like an hour away from the American border, so we can just go across there. I think we'll do more like,
Yeah, there's
going
lots
to
of
different
places we want to
places.
try in the States that we don't have here. So
Yeah.
we can drive over to like Niagara Falls, New York, or Buffalo
in an hour.
within an hour.
Yeah.
We might do like a day trip or even go for like a weekend or something and check out some of these places that we can't necessarily have here.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we were in the States for Black Friday this past winter, right?
Yeah.
You can just see like there's a lot of restaurants. Obviously, the States has we don't have.
Oh, like even just like the fast food alone is like you guys have like we used to have Olive Garden here like years and years and years and years and years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But Olive Garden's really popular. I'm sure it's in specific states it's popular. I don't know, but like over in Buffalo and stuff, it's popular and like.
Even a Cheesecake Factory. We
Cheesecake
don't have that.
Factory?
There might be one in Toronto or
There's
like in
one in
North York
Toronto,
or
I
something
think.
like
Is
that. But yeah,
there?
I think there's one
Huh.
in North York.
They have really good salads there.
And the cheesecake's alright too.
It's the factory of cheesecakes.
That's the rumor.
But yeah, I think like once we can travel again, I think that'll be sort of more because like we like to the reason why we do most of the stuff like here is because it's winter
Yeah.
and we don't want to leave.
We're kind of babies when it comes to winter. We kind of huddle inside.
Yeah, it's just there's no point even pretending I like it. But in the summer, like I said, we went to Kingston. But at that time, we weren't really like focused on trying food so much, so we never really thought to like, hey, let's go to different places. and
No,
make
we
videos
kind of were
about
like,
it.
oh, we're hungry, let's go eat. So
Yeah.
just went and ate. We're like, oh, you know what? Now in hindsight, we're like, oh, we probably should have gone to like, there's some really popular restaurants there. We should have gone and checked them out.
Or just
And,
like any restaurant.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been
And,
working all day.
Just teasing. I miss the Olive Garden. We went to the Olive Garden a couple years ago. We went to the States, and I think we went for Eric's birthday. I know we like to do fun birthday surprises. I like to do fun birthday surprises for people. So we went to the States, and Eric said he wanted to eat at the Olive Garden, so we ate there, and that was actually a really funny story because Eric,
I ordered a sampler platter.
you kind of forgot that like portions are bigger, and so
Oh, yeah.
you ordered a sampler platter.
Yeah.
But it was.
It was like 3 full meals, yeah.
Yeah, it was like 3 full meals. It was like a full serving of lasagna, full serving of spaghetti, full serving of one other kind of pasta.
Yeah.
Plus all the free salad and
All the free salad and
on top of
breadsticks.
it,
I'm like, this is way too much food for one person. But
I
it
was
said,
like, holy shit, dude, that's a lot of food.
it said sampler though, so I thought it'd be small portions of 3 different things.
So Haley's saying, yeah, so Papa King says, closest Olive Garden is an hour away. I'd love to go there again. Yeah, we don't, like, for us, we have to go over to the States, so for us, it's at least an hour and a half away.
Mm-hmm. But like
Haley
you got-
says, have you ever done like a road trip across the U.S. for different restaurants.
That's the
Not
dream.
yet, but
That would be fantastic.
that's something we would love to do.
Gonna save those dollar bills.
Dollar bills, rent an RV or something.
I think
Yeah.
renting an RV would
That's
be
what we would
awesome.
like. Yeah, rent an RV and just go like.
To all like, especially the little like hole in the wall places that like are just like.
Almost
Yeah.
like the man versus food type thing, like these
Yeah.
like little hole in the wall, like local only sort of secrets that they know about.
That's why when we go visit Heidi, she's gonna show us all the cool little like inner places that
Take us to all the sweet little pubs and stuff like that.
regular tourists wouldn't.
And we won't
think
eat any
about.
Marmite. It'll be fantastic.
I'm not gonna eat Marmite.
Not a single drop of Marmite will be had.
I bet you ever you get like a beer that has Marmite in it. You get like a glass of water that has Marmite. Like, Marmite's and everything. Heidi tricked us.
This is a terrible joke she played on us.
But yeah, I would love to do a road trip. That would be really fun.
Have you ever had No, I had the deep dish pizza when I was in Chicago, but that was it. I was only there for the one night, so we had a deep dish pizza for dinner, and then on the way home we had White Castle.
But what classifies it as a Chicago hot dog? Is it what's on it?
It's the mustard only, no ketchup,
Oh.
right? Is that it?
I always eat my hot dogs that way.
I
like
only have
mustard.
mustard, but that's
I do mustard.
You'll get like kicked out of the city if you have mustard on, or sorry, if you have ketchup and stuff.
What did Jackie say?
This is feel for you, Eric. Years ago, my boyfriend and I were traveling to Florida. We stopped by McDonald's for breakfast. I ordered a breakfast burrito thinking it was small, and it ended up being huge.
Yeah.
We
Way
were,
bigger portions in the States for sure.
We were driving to go to Michigan, and the roads were closed, so the GPS took us all these like backcountry ways, and we stopped at this Wendy's, I think it was, like in the middle of nowhere, and it was crazy. Like everything on the menu was like and it was a McDonald's or Wendy's, but it was
I think it was a
so
Wendy's.
cheap, like ridiculously cheap. It was crazy.
Even with the exchange rate and stuff, yeah, it's crazy how much cheaper the food is.
Don't bank on that.
Yeah, Heidi says, haha, don't bank on that. There's even more Marmite chocolate
Who
here.
does that?
She doesn't make it though, so that's a step too far.
Okay.
I know, just
Okay.
ruining
You
it.
have some
Okay.
sane. You're
Okay. Yeah.
you're not lost cause yet, Heidi.
No, that's just really wrong. And I like tomato sauce for spaghetti, but I hate tomatoes in general. Also, I love pickles, but hate relish. I love pickles, but hate relish
Whoa.
too.
I could one up you maybe. I hate corn, but I like corn on the cob.
I can agree with that.
Figure that one out.
I
Yeah.
can agree with that. Another tip: if you order iced tea, order a sweet tea, or they'll give it to you cold brewed tea. And so, yeah, they.
That's putt putt. They were probably in Kentucky. I'm guessing they probably know sweet tea versus
I think you have to say hot tea if you
hot
want
tea
like
or
the
sweet tea. Because if you order tea, they can give you just literally cold tea. Yeah.
Yellow mustard, chopped onion, pickle slice, relish, tomato slices. Okay, I'm good with everything but the relish.
Yeah, I could lose the pickles too.
Oh, weirdo. Pickles are awesome.
Pickles suck.
They're so good.
I like pickles just depending on
I eat them just straight out of the pickle
not
jar.
Branston's pickles. Heidi, do you eat or do you know of Branston's pickles? Is that something that's like made it to Wales?
Made it to
Wales.
Wales.
It's awful.
Hopefully it hasn't.
You know, hopefully not. Yeah, we tried it. It was terrible.
Not good.
It
People
was
put
almost like relish, like little pickles or relish. I don't know. It was just awful.
people put it on head cheese. Oh, my grandpa made me
Oh,
eat
that
head
just
cheese
sounds-
once.
head
It is
cheese sounds so gross.
We would just say tea, and sometimes they would just ask sweetened or unsweetened. We usually tell them sweet. But if you want like hot tea, like do you have to say hot tea? Because here, if you say tea, you get the hot tea.
We
You
give
have
you-
to specifically say iced tea to get the
Yeah. See, here we have iced tea, which is like cold, sugary,
sweet tea.
sweet tea.
And then we have tea.
Then tea, which is boiling water with
The tea
put a
bag.
tea bag in and.
Can I adjust the camera? It's bugging me a little.
Yeah, no, it's giving me anxiety too.
I'll fix it.
And we've all shifted
I think
around.
we've shifted in our seats.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like my OCD.
Camera adjustment coming.
Whoop.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always just iced tea, yeah.
That's, I guess, yeah, hot tea. And hot tea here is very, very popular. Not as popular as in like Europe and stuff, but it's very, very popular here.
No, yeah, here, like, iced tea is not so like, you can buy it, but it's not, yeah.
Yeah, I've tried Branston. The smooth pickle is delicious with cheese, but I don't like the one with the fruit and lumps in it. Okay, they put fruit in
That may be
this.
the one we had, I don't know. The one we had was shit.
I'm sure it's all wrong. I do love chutney in general. Is that what chutney is?
I don't think I've ever had chutney, yeah.
I think it's just like that weird relishy thing. Or like Branston.
It's always just funny to see all the different, even, you know, being in Chicago versus Kentucky versus Toronto, you know, geographically
So-
we're not
Like
Well,
what?
Kentucky's far, but you know.
Kentucky, like what is like a known food or dish in Kentucky? I hope I sounded English there. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, is there like a?
Is there like a, you know?
What's Kentucky known for?
Yes, that's.
I
thank
think
you.
of bourbon. That's what
Yeah.
the first thing that comes to my mind is like, it's bourbon, like Jimmy Bean or some of that.
But also a second question, since and Heidi, tea is very popular in like where you like over in
Wales.
Wales, right? She's in Wales. In Wales. We had old neighbors that were from Wales, and every day at like 3:00 they had their tea.
Tea and crumpets.
Tea and crumpets.
From
Hi,
some
Bonnie,
biscuits
tea
or some of
and
that, some
crumpets.
cookies.
Biscuits. Here we just have happy hour.
We do have happy hour.
Just kidding.
We're
My
known
mom-
for maple syrup and
Fried pickles are good. Have you had fried crocodile? Ooh, I mean, I would try it. Oh, I want to go to New Orleans.
That's
Oh,
the
I actually want
place,
to
yeah.
try crocodile.
Really?
Yeah, I kind of do. I don't know, like, is that a faux pas? Like, I don't know.
They hunt them in down there. I mean,
Yeah.
I think they're just everywhere. That's why.
Yeah, it's not like it's like an endangered.
No. They hunt them down there. They have a problem with them, I think.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, there's no certain food reviews. I would say barbecue is very popular. Yes.
Mm,
Oh, I
Tea-
bet, yeah.
some real southern barbecue.
Yeah.
Heidi says tea is popular all over the UK. However, to me, it's the devil's piss style stuff.
She hates tea. That's hilarious.
I'm like I
thought
drink
that was like every person who lives over in the UK would love tea.
stereotype.
Yeah.
That's a
No.
good stereotype for. But I like tea. But I mean, I might have it a couple times a month. Maybe only in the winter. I don't like crave it. My mom drinks it all the time.
Yeah, your mom's I'm
Actually,
more coffee, but I don't mind tea.
I actually don't like orange pico. I drink green tea.
Green tea's good. How do you feel about pineapple on pizza?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Awful.
Yeah.
I could go either way on it.
Oh, I hate pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Kelly really likes Hawaiian pizza, but
Dipping ranch in pizza? Yes, pizza needs to be dipped in something, either ranch or garlic aioli
I
or
like
marinara.
I'm not a big ranch
I love
fan.
the garlic sauce.
I like garlic sauce, ranch. Not even
I'll-
chicken wings. I don't like chicken wings and ranch. I like blue cheese and chicken wings.
I'll
Blue
even
cheese is so good.
blue cheese. I'll dip my pizza in Caesar salad dressing.
We're really gonna stop having these conversations.
No.
Heidi
I'm
likes
getting
pineapple
hungry.
on pizza too. All the
Yay,
years.
Heidi!
Isn't that a Canadian invention ever?
I heard it
Canadian
was.
thing?
I
Or
heard the
hearing that,
Hawaiian,
yeah.
the Hawaiian pizza with pineapple on it was actually invented in Canada.
Steve, what is wrong with you? Where do I start, Jackie? Really, it's a long
But
list.
I'll be honest though, this is the first time that there's been more people that like pineapple than don't. Because usually people are like no pineapple.
Usually, the consensus is it's like
It's
an
very
abomination.
Polarizing thing, I think. Yeah.
I can do marinara dipped pizza, but ranch is gross. Ranch is my least favorite dip, but
Yeah.
marinara is good.
Marinara's good. I like again for like chicken wings and stuff. Or I love blue cheese.
Yeah.
Blue cheese dip with
Mm.
carrots and celery.
Chatham.
Chatham, Ontario. Oh, something good fun that came out of Chatham.
Chatham logic.
um,
Where's KO? Keijo left.
I
You
can't remember what the
did.
heck I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna ask you guys. Talking about pizza. Do you guys like here? We call it Canadian with its pepperoni, mushroom, bacon. Do you guys have that where you're from?
Yeah,
A
it's-
Canadian?
Maybe they call it something.
Oh, that's what I'm
else
wondering. They call it
but
something else, or yeah.
Maybe not, because Hawaiian's Hawaiian.
Heidi, what is ranch? It's just a flavor of dressing.
Without
It's like a
sounding thick.
I don't even know how you describe it, but it's just a white,
It's a creamy sauce.
creamy sauce. And ranch is just a flavor.
Uh-oh. Your mind went to a bad
It
place.
did. Marinara, garlic, and ranch. Garlic, 100% every day is my favorite. Marinara, like I said, I sometimes actually will get, if it's like the good, like Renee's Caesar dressing, I'll use that to dip my pizza in. Ranch is like,
Ranch would definitely be my third choice out of that list as well.
how do you describe ranch?
That's the thing. I'm not even sure how to describe it. It's
Ranch.
like some chives in there or something like that. Like
I tried to be fancy.
Is there like dill in ranch?
it might be dill or something.
I think
Yeah.
some dill in there. I think it's like a cream sauce with dill in it.
Kind of. I haven't heard of a Canadian pizza. If I had to guess, I would say it makes me think of bacon and maple syrup. Bacon is
Partially right.
just not maple syrup. Isn't that funny? Maple syrup, huh?
Yeah.
That's, but yeah, the
Maple
Canadians
bacon.
just bacon,
Mushrooms.
mushroom, and
pepper,
pepper.
yeah.
Think about that.
Jackie said she saw Beyond Meat frozen pizza Loblaws. Have you guys, Heidi, Putt? Anyone? Have you guys tried the Beyond Meat stuff? The
Beyond Meat burgers.
fake meat.
If you're a meat eater,
A&W I know has it.
Yeah, we tried the A&W one.
Yeah, we tried the A&W one. We tried the Starbucks.
No, it wasn't Beyond Meat, but I really like the Wendy's one.
The Wendy's one, yeah.
Would you ever dip pizza in maple syrup?
No.
I don't know if I would. I
I
mean,
don't think
I would
so.
try it.
maple syrup makes everything better. So a lot of what we do here is like you would make like the bacon would be
Maple
maple
bacon.
bacon or something like that. Not so much the pizza itself, but like the ingredients would be cooked in with like a maple glaze or something like that. Very good stuff.
Hearing of a Canadian pizza, it would just make me think of a Canadian bacon pizza. Pretty much. I think it's just the Canadian because of the bacon.
Yeah, I guess that's the Canadian piece. It's just like a pepperoni and mushroom pizza with bacon on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good though.
Canadian bacon. You guys had Canadian bacon? That's always good.
Best
More
one
like
is-
it's almost like a ham, but it's good. When is plentiful? Yeah, I
Best
didn't.
one is the Harvey's Light Life Burger. I didn't know they had one. We'll have
You
to
have to
try
try the
that.
Harvey's one.
Wendy's Plentiful
yeah.
was gross. I liked it.
Yeah,
It smelled
I
like
haven't liked any of
farts.
the. I haven't liked any of the Beyond Meat stuff.
Smelled like
I've tried yet.
farts.
The Wendy's one smelled like farts, but it ended up tasting good. I liked it.
Yeah, but I
It's
think pizza
one of the
maple
better
syrup
ones.
would not go well at all. But like again, if you had
Maple
like
bacon.
bacon in maple syrup and then cook, that's not bad. But to just dip a pizza in maple syrup would be
Yeah.
doesn't seem like something you want to do. Save that maple syrup for your pancakes or your French toast
Yeah.
or a nice big thick waffle.
Oh, Jackie thinks the Wendy's Plentiful was gross. I agree. I don't think I like that one.
No, I like that one. That's
You
what
like
they
that
said
one.
it smelled
That's
like
what Kelly
farts,
liked it.
but it's good.
I haven't liked any of the Beyond Meat stuff.
The Beyond Meat's terrible.
No, but some of the stuff I could, if I couldn't eat meat ever again for whatever reason, I could eat some of it, but
I probably just
it's
wouldn't
not
bother.
something that I would. I think if I couldn't eat meat again, I would probably just
Sorry.
stick
Okay.
to like salads and anything else rather than trying to find a
The
meat supplement.
other Beyond Meat, it was too like seasoned weird. The Plentiful was good because it had seasoning, but I don't know. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten with maple syrup?
Ooh.
Probably nothing crazy weird. I love. These are like the stereotypes that I love.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the one thing here people eat a lot is sometimes eat plain maple syrup. You put it on ice and like cook it up like frozen.
That's
You
big
put it
in
on
Quebec-
ice and like
in
roll
Quebec.
it in a stick.
Or when we were kids, we used to get back when we didn't care about like dying of any crazy things. We would get snow and put it in a bowl, like from outside. Put it in a bowl and then put maple syrup on top of it and eat it.
Yeah,
Just not the yellow snow.
don't eat the yellow snow. Yeah.
Multi.
Yeah, like a lollipop. Yeah, that's a big thing in Quebec, because in Quebec, which is the next province over, they're sort of famous for their
That's like one of the big hubs of
yeah,
maple
they
syrup in this
make
country.
maple syrup, and it's they have like festivals and stuff. But yeah, they put it on snow and roll a stick, and it comes out like almost like a taffy.
That's so funny that Papa said, I think the weirdest thing I've eaten with maple syrup is sausage patties. Like, that's the normal here.
Well, here lots of like meat, like sausages, bacon, stuff like that comes like
And you can get it
maple
plain,
flavored.
but
Yeah, you don't always get, but you can buy it maple flavor. It's like basically what they do is like baste it in like a maple syrup coating, and then cook it up, and
well,
you get that
here,
flavor.
like when we cook, like I don't, but I know lots of people who cook hams. It's like a maple.
Yeah, it'd be like a maple glazed
glaze.
ham.
glaze,
yeah.
I haven't eaten meat since I was little, and while we have nice meat-free products here, I'm really not into these ones that mimic actual meat. Just the thought. I think that's the weird. For me, it was the texture. The Beyond Meat was like.
It's porous. It's weird.
it was,
No, and like I said, I think if I was gonna stop eating meat for whatever reason, I would just
Just stop.
I don't think I'd bother trying the
Yeah,
knockoff meat
Beyond
stuff.
Meat looks rank to me. It does. That's what threw me off the most was the texture. It's like gooey. That's the only way I can explain it. Like the inside was like kind of mushy, and meat should not be mushy.
No.
Well, because you can see when we cut it in half, you can see that it's like got the because
It's
it's,
weird-
like
it's got a weird texture.
chickpeas and stuff in there, and so you can sort of see it in there. So it's just I don't know. Again,
It
if I
was-
wasn't gonna eat meat, I would just probably stay away from it altogether. I think.
That's normal here. Maple syrup with sausage or maple flavored sausage or bacon. Yeah,
Well, you
that's
can
like
get
the.
maple flavored. Well, we were telling you get like maple syrup flavored cookies.
Oh yeah.
Flakies, which are like pastries, maple syrup, all sorts of stuff.
What's the weirdest burger I've ever eaten? I haven't eaten it, but apparently it's really good. I want to try peanut butter on a burger.
Oh, that sounds really good, actually.
It does, but it kind of doesn't. But apparently people say it's the best. The weirdest burger I've eaten, I wouldn't even say it's weird. I had an egg on a burger once.
That sounds good.
It's actually really freaking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember as a kid having like venison burgers. That was sort of unusual at the time. I remember my uncle's place. He lived up in northern Ontario, so the guy shot some deer and made it.
The Hardee's one looked like a burger that had been cooked on the grill or barbecue. That's good. I'll try it.
Well, that sounds alright. Yeah, I always kind of forget about Harvey's. Love an egg. I really want a hamburger
You
right
put
now.
an egg on anything and it's delicious.
It's so
Have you
good.
ever had egg on pizza?
Oh, that's good
It's
too.
really good.
Well, I was watching our friend David Wardell. He's sometimes joins us, but he lives over in England as well. But he was making ramen the other day, and he put an egg in his ramen and let it cook to be like hard, like a fried egg almost. It's like, oh, that looked really good.
Papa says, I don't know if this would sound weird or not, but I remember this one time at Applebee's is I had a burger and one of the toppings was barbecue sauce on it.
It's not
No,
weird.
that's super common
Yeah,
here.
we put barbecue sauce in our hamburgers here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's super
Oh yeah,
common.
for sure. Barbecue sauce is not.
You can even get like maple flavored barbecue
Haley's
sauce.
not
Yeah.
liking the eggs.
It sounds really gross, but it like you don't put it on like a normal you put it on like what they usually call them like breakfast pizzas. It'll have like I don't know, like onions and spinach and whatever, and then it's just like an egg. It is really good. It sounds odd, but it is good.
And it's like a soft boil, not soft boil, but it's sunny side up, so the yolk is all runny and stuff like that. So
That
it kind
just
of
made
gets
it
over
gross people
everything.
out even more.
That might make it worse. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I don't eggs on pizzas. Not my. I love eggs. I'll have them for breakfast and stuff, but that's enough for me. I don't like them on.
Barbecue sauce on burger. That's so funny. Like that it's like not common to people, right? Because it's like so common to us, barbecue
Oh.
sauce.
Yeah, no, that's totally.
It's like
We think
regular
it's
thing.
normal.
Yeah.
I mean, take that for what it's worth, but we think it's normal.
Yeah.
It's barbecue sauce. You barbecue hamburgers.
Yeah. Now I'm getting really hungry talking about this food and stuff like that.
This conversation is killing me. I'm so hungry
Can I
right
have
now.
another mini egg?
Yeah, sure.
Might as well just get my ass bigger. Whatever.
It's helpful when you fall, right? I think I read that in that email.
It's
I
true.
That's
sent
what
you.
Heidi
Yeah.
said. That's right. You got to have a little extra pad in there. That's,
Oh.
I'm working on it.
The mini eggs are helping me with that.
Slide that down because I don't want to have more than I need. You guys like these Cadbury mini eggs? Oh, these things are addictive.
Mm-hmm.
They're nice and crunchy with the chocolate in the middle. So good.
I probably had like 3 handfuls today. No more.
Was it like one of those bags that was like this big?
Yeah, it was this tall. It was this tall, and now it's about this full.
It's been a week.
Yeah, so I probably had
Almost.
almost a week.
Cadbury chocolate is delicious.
Yeah, Cadbury. I think Cadbury chocolate by far is my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
Cadbury's
good.
always good.
I never really knew there was such a difference between good and bad chocolate, but there really is.
There's a huge leap between
Yeah.
like, even like between like Hershey's and Cadbury.
Yeah, I'm not a Hershey's fan. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still eat it, but I don't.
It's good, but it's not
Yeah.
like Cadbury's is so much better. And even like the Cadbury's we have in Canada versus the Cadbury's that we get from like England is different.
Chocolate bacon. I don't know if it's Canadian, but they do have it.
Yeah, see, it's literally bacon, cooked bacon dipped in chocolate. Yeah.
Well, Heidi, we're waiting for you to send us some so we can try it. Wink,
That's right.
Wink, wink, wink. I can't wait.
Currently, right until Heidi sends us some chocolate.
And this
Hey.
stuff, this is Cadbury's is mass produced, so it doesn't. It's on the same level as anything made with love.
Handmade
Yeah.
chocolate. Handmade chocolate. There's nothing that's gonna beat that.
No.
But chocolate bacon, yeah, I think that's the salty kind of like sweet thing. Delicious.
Well, so you get a piece of bacon that's like cooked crispy and saltiness, and you get the sweetness of the chocolate.
The combination.
But it's not something like we can't buy it like at a store.
Well, yeah, you can probably buy.
Or
it
to go
at,
to like a specialty store. It's like you couldn't go to like
chocolate,
a
yeah.
convenience store and buy it.
No.
I don't think. I've never seen it at least.
I was gonna say something and I totally forgot.
Oh, we're spacing out.
It's the tequila. That's
It's the
still in
tequila
the
or it's the
glass.
chocolate.
You know.
Do you want more?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll leave them over here.
Oh, these are good. I'm sort of just sitting here eating.
I know. I'm like trying not to eat anymore. Watching you guys eat them is not easy.
Yeah, we have Easter at the same time as you guys.
Yeah.
Our Thanksgiving is different than American Thanksgiving, but our Easter, Christmas, exact same.
Yeah, our Thanksgiving's like is it a month and a half ahead
Our
of you guys?
Thanksgiving's the first Monday of October. No, second Monday of October.
Yeah.
And you guys are the end of November, so it's like a weird. So like when you guys have Thanksgiving in the States, because obviously we're so close that it's like, you know, we hear about it and stuff. But it's like, holy crap, our Thanksgiving was like almost 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Like it's weird.
We actually drove down to. We were here in Pennsylvania for Black Friday this year.
And
We braved all the crowds
lines
and
and the
everything. We went down
crowds.
to Erie.
yeah, I think everything else is the same. Well, you guys have July 4th. We have July 1st.
Yeah.
Canada Day, you guys have it's Independence Day, right?
Yeah, and we have Victoria Day.
Is
They
it
don't.
Independence Day? And
In
you
the, in
guys,
the States, it's Independence Day.
you have Memorial
On July
Day
4th.
and we have Victoria Day, which I think is different weekends. And then-
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
they
they're
have
like,
May 2-4. We're the weekend ahead of it.
yes.
Yeah.
And everything else is pretty much the
Yeah.
I
same.
think pretty much the
think.
same. Yeah, I think they also there's some holidays we don't have, obviously, like
Yeah, we
I think
don't have
they're
Martin Luther King Day and
they have a President's Day as well, I think.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, we have like Family Day and
We don't have a Prime Minister's Day.
no, we don't.
We
Yeah.
should though. We need more holidays.
I'm for that.
We have Family Day,
Yeah.
but
That
that's
was
in
a tricky
Ontario,
one,
and that's
yeah.
not everywhere. That's yeah.
It's a silly holiday.
It's like the civic holiday though.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
It's silly because like it's not recognized like.
Haley said, "What's some holidays you guys have that we don't?"
Family Day, it's in February.
Yeah,
Um,
we have Canada Day, which is the Confederation of Canada. It's July 1st here.
We have
You
Remembrance
guys have
Day.
July 4th.
we have Remembrance Day on
You guys call it
November-
Veterans Day mostly,
Veterans
don't you?
Day.
We call it Remembrance Day. Same thing on November 11th. Well, that's
You guys have Labor Day.
We have. Did you guys have Victoria Day already?
They have Memorial Day.
yeah. They have Memorial Day. We have Victoria Day. Yeah.
Right.
But we have, I think we both have Labor Day.
Yep. We just spell it with a U.
Yeah, we do.
Labor.
We I'd use to like color, labor, honor. All those words have U in it.
Yeah, we spell ours a little different than you guys. Holiday wise, though, I think. Do you guys celebrate Beaver Day? No, I'm just kidding. We don't.
I was like, what?
It comes after Moose Day.
No, it's Polar Bear Day.
Oh.
But no,
We have
I
a
think
polar
other than
bear
that,
tree and everything.
I think other than that, though, yeah, we don't have a lot of holidays.
It's
really.
just Thanksgiving is vastly, obviously different, and like.
Yeah, Thanksgiving, like we wouldn't.
So that's why it's weird because in Canada, like, so I know in the States, like, once Thanksgiving happens, it's like the official start of the Christmas season. So it's kind of like that here in Canada, but our Thanksgiving's the beginning of October.
Oh,
And sometimes we're in shorts.
Valentine's Day. We have Valentine's.
We have
No
Valentine's
more-
Day.
Halloween,
Yeah.
Halloween. We love Halloween. Halloween's my favorite holiday.
It's
by far.
amazing.
I love Halloween. I love
It's on
getting
a
dressed up
Saturday
and-
this year.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's
And a full
Saturday,
moon.
and it's a full moon.
Get
So
out.
that's what everyone's saying. You gotta
The
stay inside so
stars
we get rid of this stupid
are
virus,
aligning.
so Halloween doesn't get screwed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have Memorial Day. We have what we call Victoria Day,
The Queen's birthday.
which is Queen Victoria
She's
from
dead.
long time ago. We still celebrate that as a holiday here it's the week before your Memorial Day.
We call it the May 2-4, but it's really the weekend before.
It's the weekend before that, yeah.
But we're Canadian and we have a 2-4 a beer, and usually that's the start of the camping season.
Yeah, usually. Then sometimes though, we used to go camping and it would snow.
It is Canada, so you
Yeah,
never know.
yeah.
I mean, it snowed today.
Yeah, it did snow a little bit again. I'm tired of snow.
I know. I
When
wanna
we're
see any
short,
more
well, I can't really go
snow.
outside, but
I don't want to see any more snow.
I say that, but then
Okay, here's a question. Everybody here is from different parts of Canada or North America, and Heidi's in Wales. What was the weather like today where you guys were? What was the temperature?
That's a good question.
Here, I think it was like 4 degrees and snow flurries.
4 degrees Celsius.
Celsius,
So what is
sorry.
that, like Fahrenheit, like
I don't know.
50 something?
Hey Siri, what is 4 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
4 degrees Celsius is 39.2
It's
degrees
39 Fahrenheit.
39 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's freaking cold for the middle of April.
Yeah, it was cold today. I had to put my jacket back on. I was like,
Mid 30s, snowed last night. Haley's from
so she's in Chicago.
so that's about right.
You
So
guys
that's
are
what the
farther
same as
north.
us.
You guys are farther north than we are.
And it snowed last night where they are, so we can't really complain.
Yeah.
We had a couple flurries today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chicago. Look on the map. Chicago is actually further north than we're in southern Ontario. So you guys are here. We're here.
So about the same temperature in Chicago.
I'm guessing Wales was warmer.
Really? I thought Wales was like our weather. Not as cold,
No,
maybe.
they don't get like the snow like we do.
It'll be a
here.
little warmer, I think. Yeah.
It rains all the time though, no?
Yeah, it's really Vancouver weather.
Bloody hot. It
20
was-
degrees. Wow.
20 degrees.
I'm like a milk bottle.
Everything above 13 is a heat wave.
20 degrees. Oh my goodness, that sounds so glorious.
Wales is usually wet.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Oh dear.
Just
Yeah, that sounds wonderful. 20 degrees.
I would take that right now.
That's like shorts and t-shirt weather.
that's like
That's
comfortable weather here.
Yeah.
And what do you think Kentucky? I don't. I guess
I would
Kentucky's
think
got to be like
Kentucky,
25.
it's
53, but the low. Oh my goodness, Kentucky's that cold?
but still at night, yeah.
But that's like what it was here today. That's freaking cold.
Hey Siri,
But that's tonight. That's
No,
what
I
is
know, but
53 degrees
it's like almost
Fahrenheit
zero.
in Celsius?
53
11.
degrees.
yeah. So that's not.
But that's like cold for Kentucky. I was thinking like hot.
I thought it was gonna be way hotter for some reason.
That's what I mean. Like I would think it would be hot. 53. So that's probably like what 16, 17.
I just said 11.
11.
Oh, I thought you did 37.
No, 37.
Oh, so the
is
daytime temperature's 11. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So-
not much warmer than here.
a bit warmer than here, yeah. Not that much warmer. Not as warm as Heidi's got it, apparently.
Yeah, we need to go to
Heidi,
Wales.
Heidi
Wales.
wins the temperature
Yeah.
We
war.
need to go to Wales stat. But like, how hot does it get in the summer in Kentucky? Probably hot and humid.
I would think it'd get warmer for sure. I would think, but if it's 11 degrees there now, it's
And Chicago weather is pretty much like our weather.
yeah.
right?
Chicago, you guys are like the same weather. You probably get the hot and sticky sometimes being on the water.
And what was it like in Nova Scotia today? Usually they're like colder, no?
Out east?
It can be,
Yeah.
I know, yeah. Do you guys still have snow on the ground there? I know on Newfoundland and stuff, you see lots of snow, but
Out west in like Calgary and Alberta, they still have like snow.
Oh.
yeah. But out in Newfoundland, they got like 6 feet of snow there.
Wasn't it
in
like
the
a
winter.
year or two
Holy
ago?
shit.
Like in like Calgary, it like snowed in June. I would cry.
I
Like, I
know.
would just cry.
Yeah, it's like this
Like,
shouldn't be
no
happening right now.
Yeah.
way.
You get those Alberta clippers that
Ugh.
come down.
I would cry. Why would you live there? I mean, I'm
It
sure
gets
it's a
really
great
cold out
place to
there.
live in, but in the winter there, it gets to like minus 50. Sometimes here we get a heat wave warming in the summer. In the summer, 90, 95 days can feel like, oh.
Yeah.
110, 115 degrees.
That is hot. Is
That's
it like
hot.
not? I know lots of people say it doesn't make a difference, but to me it does. But is it like dry heat or humid?
I would think they'd be more humid.
I think it would be
there,
humid.
think.
Humid, like 110 degrees humidity, like Florida. Woo hooey. Minus 50 sounds perfect. To be fair.
Makes
Heidi,
it cold.
You need to go up to like Nunavut or so.
you
where
need to
it's
you
up
need to come to Canada because the weather would be right up your alley.
It's yeah, it gets where we live here too. It gets really humid, so it'll feel like for us it's
Whoa.
like 30, 35 degrees
That's
Celsius,
here.
which is like 100 degrees, and it's sweltering. Hey Jeff, happy Friday, buddy! Thanks for joining us, man.
But yeah, Heidi, you need to come to Canada. The weather's right up your alley. It's cold here till like May.
Yeah, you pretty much have winter until May, and then you've got like 3 months to deal with the heat.
And
yeah.
even then, it doesn't get really hot till like August.
Yeah, though it's been really
Well, I
screwed
mean,
up
like
lately.
can be hot.
It's always
but, like,
hot.
Can be, but like last year, it took like a good chunk of July to get hot.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was pretty much colder up until like,
basically everything's like
it was
shifted
that last
back
week
a
of, it
month.
was Canada Day when it got warm.
Mm.
It seems like everything's just like shifted back a month in terms of weather now. Like the May weather comes in June, and June's July, and because we were at the cottage in September, it was like 30 degrees out.
Mild winters normally. Yeah, I
Wow.
don't know. I am a baby about the cold weather. So anything like below 10 degrees, I'm like, I admit it. I'm a baby. I hate it.
It's just annoying to go outside. You gotta put your jacket on, and gloves, and a hat, and your car's cold. You gotta warm up, and then you gotta shovel and stuff. It's just a pain.
Yeah, it gets hot here in the summer, Heidi. So if you really want the cold weather, come visit in like February.
Yeah, if you want to see, we'll show you cold. Come over. We'll.
Yeah.
Jeff, Happy Canadian says, "Did you guys like that snow the other day?"
No.
I didn't. I
No,
hated
didn't
it.
like
And we
it.
can't even complain because this winter's been like easy peasy lemon squeezy. Like it's been nothing, but that snow just made me want to cry.
I know. I'm crying thinking about it now.
Yeah, it's been the weather this winter hasn't been terrible, but
See, it always snows in April, and then every year in April we're like, oh, it's snowing in April, but we should be used to it.
yeah,
But my birthday usually it's still cold usually my birthday, and then after that it's my birthday soon
Yeah.
a couple of weeks. Yeah,
that I have to spend in quarantina.
That's right. It did come out of
Quarantine
nowhere,
birthday.
Jeff. I didn't expect it to snow. I looked out the window. I'm like, is it snowing outside? I was like, oh shit, it is.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
like, I better have to shovel.
I put my shovel away.
That's all I care about. I don't want to shovel. I hate shoveling. Luckily, yeah, it didn't last. And hopefully that'll maybe be the end of it.
Hopefully it's no snow the other day. I was saying in general that week. Yeah, I mean it hasn't snowed here at all. If it has, it never stays. It did a few times, but nothing like.
Yeah.
This winter was really light.
I think I shoveled the driveway like maybe 4 times. It
Send
wasn't
some
that much.
snow to Kentucky. Oh, you can have it, Haley. You can have the snow.
You're gladly
Yeah.
more than one would. Happy to share, yeah. Are you guys like in Kentucky? Do you have shovels? Are you prepared if it snows? Does it ever snow at all down? I know sometimes you see like we'll see in the news like. Well, we were so like one day in Vegas it snowed like this is a while ago, but
But
like,
it must snow sometimes if it gets down to like 4 degrees at nighttime.
no,
man.
Heidi said, "Are you a May baby too?"
I am.
She's no baby.
Okay, your asses are just as old as mine.
Yeah, I know.
So zip it. Yeah, I'm a May baby. Happy birthday. And my birthday's on a Friday. Should we go live on my birthday?
We could. It's your birthday.
Yeah, it's up to you. You can.
I love birthdays. I don't like the aging part of birthdays, but I love celebrating birthdays, so I'm a little sad that
Thanks,
it's in
Jeff.
quarantine.
Smack worthy.
What did I say?
You smacked us for saying. You smacked me for saying you're not a baby. Far from it.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Yeah, it's not cool. Like I said, I love celebrating. I don't like the age part of birthdays, but I love everything about them and celebrating and other people's birthdays. Mine, I love it. So I'm a little sad that it's a quarantine birthday.
No, it
this year.
sucks for sure. Yeah.
Not fun.
It's not fun. And then,
Haley's happy early 28th.
you're the 5th. I'm the 8th. We're almost birthday twins.
You have the same birthday as
Is it Haley
our
said?
nephew. My nephew
Yeah,
Grayson's on the
28th
5th.
birthday. Thank you, Haley.
29 again.
You can sense
29 again. Yes, it's my
Something
birthday.
this year.
Yeah, that was really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started counting back when I hit 40. I'm 38 again this year. Yeah. I don't like the aging part. It's been rough for me. It's been
I
hard.
forget how old I am sometimes.
I
I,
still act like I'm 12.
I'm never gonna grow up.
I like Heidi was saying, like I every day pluck out like 4 gray hairs. It's really sad.
We had to cancel Ontario trip. Yeah, it's right now. Yeah, making any plans for travel seems like it's hurting. Got to wait.
Oh, it's almost your birthday. It is almost my birthday, May the 8th. Woo woo.
It's coming up.
It is. And then I just stressed, like, I was just kidding, obviously, because I stressed them out because I'm like, oh, you guys never thought ahead about buying birthday presents before all the stores were closed. So they started sweating a little because
I didn't think it would go on this long.
But I said Amazon and online stores. I can send you a list.
Sure.
Okay.
Jackie's May 27th.
May
Yes.
27th. May is the best month. Aging is harder on women, I think. I think it's hard for men too, but I think women are more like, it is hard. It sucks. It sucks. Every day I'm like, there's an extra wrinkle. And even looking at myself in this, I'm just like, oh, look at those baggy eyes. What are you gonna do?
I don't
Embrace it. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, you can't go back, right?
Happy Canadian said, I shaved my head again. Was getting sick of it.
That's why
Easiest thing to do, my friend.
That's why I like just celebrating birthdays so much, because it's like you can't change the age. You might as well celebrate.
This is true.
So, I'm between all of you. I'm a February baby. Ooh, February. My nephew's in February. That's the only other people I know in February. Steve's July.
That's right.
You're August.
Yes, I'm August.
Are you talking to me, Haley? I look young. Thank you. I know you're not talking to me.
They look younger than me. I know they
Why is
do.
my
I
dad
don't
on
think so.
camera?
That's my dad on camera. Get off the
I'm in
video,
November. Yes, you are November. You have like the late in the year birthday. I know somebody in November. But I have to share my birthday with my sister. So you guys have the exact same birthday, but like obviously just different years. That sucks. I got really mad because my nephew was almost born on my
Your poor
birthday.
nephew.
That's right. He was born on the.
His birthday is the same as Heidi's on the 5th, but like I was stressing that kid was gonna come in on my birthday and I was gonna have to share it. He did not.
Close, but no, you got a couple days
That's
free.
so crazy that you guys are born the exact same.
That is
But 13
that's
years apart,
crazy.
like-
Wow.
That's
That kind of stinks. Like, do you mind sharing your birthday with your sister? I mean, I don't know.
that's like newsworthy. That'd probably be like in a paper somewhere.
That's good. That is crazy. Yeah. You had to count back 9 months and see what was going on in that.
What happened that very special day twice?
Somebody's birthday
Somebody's
around that time.
somebody's
or-
birthday?
Oh, yeah.
Was it a holiday?
It would have been August-ish.
Was there like a massive snowstorm or something?
Anniversary. It would have been August-ish because she's in May. August, September.
Maybe don't do the math. You don't want to.
Yeah, when's that?
It's a fun fact. My son has the same birthday as his mother. They're 22 years. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I found that out. I was at my parents' house. We found it was the papers from my great grandfather coming over from Finland, and him and I have the same birthday. I thought that was always kind of neat.
Do you think Canada Day celebrations will be canceled? I think so.
I think so.
Probably.
They're already canceling stuff into like June now.
The
So
end of June, everything's canceled. So, I mean, I think they're hopeful, but I don't know, maybe. When I was born, though, they had to postpone my sister's 13th birthday
I was
party.
gonna say you screwed up with that.
Oh.
I'm a teenager.
I'm a teenager.
That is
Jackie.
That is kind of awesome, though. I mean, I would not like you. I'm the oldest sibling. I think you're steal my thunder. But I think that's pretty cool that you it's my dad's birthday at the start of August. That's never even occurred to me before. I feel tainted now. See? If you think about it, it's gross.
Yeah, don't ever count 9 months back from your birthday, because
Yeah.
Him and his brother are that. They're both born in the same month.
Me and my brother were both born in August, and my dad's birthday is in November, so.
someone had a birthday present to remember.
Right.
Gross to think about.
Yeah.
Jackie, she hated me for years.
I mean, I don't blame her, but I probably would hate
That's
my sibling
hilarious.
that did that, but I think it's still pretty funny. I love birthdays. I love celebrating birthdays for people.
Especially when it's hers.
I think you might as well enjoy it. What are you going to do, be depressed?
Oh,
It's the
I-
one day of the year where the whole entire day can be about you.
Or a week,
Or a month.
a month.
Whatever, you only live once.
This
No,
is true.
birthday
I
party.
make
Birthdays are
everybody's
fun.
birthday special and fun. I'm good at that, I think.
No, birthdays are always fun.
Normally,
Yeah.
I'm
You can't
pretty
fight
good
it.
at
You
that.
can't.
Have you ever had weird birthday cakes?
For a while there, we went for where you could we were printing up people's photos on birthday cakes.
Yeah, you guys made one. Got a birthday cake printed out for me, and it was a picture from when I was 2.
When you're wearing a dress?
I was not wearing a
It was
dress.
your christening or something like that, wasn't it?
No.
No.
It was a
I'm gonna
little
show
baby
you.
jumper outfit.
Was that?
It wasn't a Chris. Yeah. It
But
was not a
never
dress.
no like
It was a
erotic cakes
bloomer?
or like dick
A bloomer,
cakes,
whatever
like
it
penis
was.
cakes or that. Maybe this show will do it for somebody.
Maybe. Happy birthday. He's a cock.
Get it for Eric's mom.
Okay, guys, we are still on the internet. Let's not be rude.
We're just joking.
I'm just kidding. I actually have pictures that I saw.
I don't know
the
if you
other
can
day.
get some with that. Days blended to next. Even working at home, forget what the date was today. Oh,
Yeah.
this Friday feels like a Monday. Feels like Wednesday, Sunday. If it wasn't for like the garbage day and us, we uploaded our videos on the Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's what kind of makes me remember what day of the week it is.
Is that my birthday present, Eric? What did you say?
I don't know what I said.
Eric's so stressed out now.
Maybe the cock line? I don't know.
Is that my birthday present, Eric?
It must be the Her birthday's May 5th.
My son is going to be 12 in July, and when we found out he would be born on the same day, the doctor's joking, saying, "Oh, you may have to get
Yeah, no kidding.
3
That's-
jobs for the same birthday." Yeah. It's got to be hard, yeah, sharing birthdays with people. It kind of...
So,
I always thought the hardest part would be if you have your birthday, like, on Christmas or something like that.
That
Like,
would
having
be
a birthday with
tough.
someone else would be tough, too, but having a birthday, like, on Christmas Day or something
there's
like that
my
would be, like,
cake.
let's
be
see.
tough, especially the kid.
That's the birth. Oh, you can't see it. It's
Oh,
not
they
good.
can't see it. That's
You
too
gotta
bad.
push it more towards the camera side. There you go.
You see it there? That was Eric's birthday cake with his little bloomers on.
It's not a dress. It's a bloomer, whatever it is.
It's a bloomer,
Are
whatever
we
it
wearing
is.
women's underwear? That was...
And this was Steve's birthday cake that I got.
These are from our 30th birthdays, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. And my
That was Steve's.
Go over to the camera
I
again.
know, I just can't. Hold on.
Other arm. There you go.
I used to be so cute. What happened to me?
That was Steve. You can't really see it, but you know, you get the drift. Do I have one?
I don't think you do.
I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure I do, and I was a way cuter kid. Maybe I don't.
We can pull up that autographed photo of you from your 30th birthday.
What's that?
The one that everyone signed.
Oh, that one.
I think it's downstairs in the closet.
That says a baby picture?
No, it's you holding those balloons, like,
Oh.
but everyone signed it.
I don't know. I apparently didn't put anything on Facebook about my birthday. Weird.
Yeah, I can't imagine you wouldn't. You'd put all these other photos of other people, but not yourself.
You know what?
Selfless.
I'm, what is the date today? How close is my birthday? Oh, it's actually like how many weeks away?
You have less than a month away.
Yeah, it's a couple of weeks. Yeah, 2.5, 3.
Maybe
I
I'll
don't
leave
know
the
what the
date.
hell the date is today. Is
It's
it
the 17th.
It's
17th?
It's 3 weeks away.
It's not far. Yeah.
Exactly.
I know, it's exact. I'm so sad my birthday's on a Friday. No, I mean, whatever. But, and that we can't do anything or go anywhere. Because usually it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're really not sorry, though.
No. Just jokes.
So mean. I am a good birthday
You're a very good birthday planner.
planner. I think I do pretty good. Can I tell the story about your birthday and how you were super miserable and then we surprised you?
Sure, why not?
There was when we went to Cleveland and we planned to go because we were trying to think of something to do for Eric's birthday. So like a week before, we're like, Steve was like, let's go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Whatever we did, we booked it. And Steve and Eric worked at the same place then, so they were carpooling to work. And we wanted to surprise Eric with the trip. Steve actually talked to Eric's boss and got him the day off and everything was planned. So I texted in a group chat and said, hey, Eric, do you want to go with us for dinner tonight and hang out?
We're
Blah,
gonna
blah.
go to Chaps, get some chicken
And
wings.
And his response was, yeah, I got to go to the gym first. So I was like, Eric's a pretty, like, readable guy, even in, like, texting. So right away, I texted Steve separately, and I was like, is Eric all right today? Like, he was kind of dicky in his response. Because normally Eric would be like, yeah, sure, let's go to Chops. But you were just like, meh.
Yeah, make sure you let them know this is not normally how it was.
No, it's not. So I knew something, and Steve's like, I don't know. And I'm like, okay. So then I think in the group text, I said something else. And Eric was just kind of like giving like one word like assy responses, I think, and it could
I was on a really bad day.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing well.
And so
I wasn't doing well that
so
day.
then I was kind of just like frustrated because we were so excited to tell him this plan, and so I told Steve, and Steve's just like, well, we just won't go. We'll cancel it if he's being an asshole. And I'm like, no, we're just gonna make him feel
I deserved
really.
it.
But I said no, we're just gonna make him feel really shitty. So they were carpooling home. I called on the speakerphone because I was at home and they were carpooling, and I was like, hey, Eric, you don't have to go to work tomorrow. And he's like, what? You don't have to go. Long story short, we surprised him. He was more happy that he didn't have to go to work the next day.
That was the best part. I didn't have to go back to work
Because
again.
he had a shitty day, but then you felt bad for being grumpy.
I did. I felt really bad because it was a really nice thing you guys did.
And we were trying to
I was
surprise
being
you.
a total dick, and you guys didn't deserve it. I was having a bad day.
You were having a bad day, so
Yeah.
it's understandable. But it was just kind of like, so my
Work will
response.
do that.
My response back was like, well, screw him if he's being an asshole, even though I knew he wasn't you. Or you were just
Yeah.
having a bad day. I was like, I'm just gonna make him feel worse. I'm just gonna make him feel bad for being an asshole. So it was just,
And I did, and I'm sorry.
And we still
No,
got
it's
we
good.
did go to Chaps, didn't we?
no, we didn't, because then we were like, oh, don't go to Chaps because I think I would do laundry or something. Because we were going the next morning.
Yeah, because I didn't have any clean clothes to pack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pack.
I was like, I couldn't remember if we went to Chaps or not. We still didn't get the chicken wings.
Oh.
That place, and now it's gone.
And else, yeah, we can never get Chaps wings
That's
again.
right. That was the best place to get wings.
Ah.
So
Do you ever
anyway-
go there, Happy Canadian or Jackie? Did you guys ever go to
Oh
Chaps?
yeah, Chaps is good.
That was my favorite wing place for
That was the
years. Now it's gone.
That was my quick story about Eric. It probably didn't make any sense to you guys, but I really love planning surprises for people's birthday.
Yeah, everyone used to be excited when you hear to get it out. Now, thanks to CB19, saying they
Yeah.
don't have to go to work is yeah. Now it's totally different. The day off is who would have imagined we have all this time off, or some people working from home and stuff like that too. It's crazy. And yeah, Jeff.
It's
Now
a
it is
doctor's
it's a
office.
doctor's office.
Yeah. It's too bad.
We went there quite a bit towards the end, so we kind of knew some of the staff, and it sounds like the husband and wife who own it made a mint off of that place for those doctors. They sold it for
They own the building.
7 figures.
Well, because
Yeah, they made that was their retirement and then some.
Well, no, because the guy said that they've been approached for years and years and years and years and years to. Okay, maybe not.
No,
but like a couple of years, numerous times by developers, and they kept saying no, 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 we don't want to sell. And eventually, they just got to like I'm guessing they were probably in their 60s, and they were just like, you know what, like, let's just retire.
Well, it was yeah. Did he say it was 8 figures?
It was in
was
the
it
millions.
I think it was in the millions.
Was
It was in
10?
the millions. No,
I
I
can't
think it
remember
might have
what
been
it was,
like
but-
5, but it was in the
I don't know.
millions, yeah.
Yeah, and they were like, yeah, okay. And that's why, because some of the staff was mad, because they're like,
The staff didn't
I've
get a
been here
heads
for
up.
20 years, and you're telling me no, and you give me 2 weeks notice that
Well,
you're
it
like
happens.
done.
Yeah, exactly.
So they were kind of upset,
It
yeah.
happens.
But yeah, it was sucked when they shut. We went for the last day. We went to one of their last day before they closed. We went and got wings.
Yeah.
Should try to buy the recipe off of them.
I saw some other restaurants online like saying, "Hey, sell us the recipe." but I
Yeah,
don't- I
people
don't
were
think
commenting on Reddit
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
They didn't give it up.
I wouldn't.
No, huh?
Die
They should have
with
just
it.
opened it. I guess they were older. They
Well,
didn't
they-
care. They probably just could have opened up another
Yeah, but
location.
they wanted to live their life.
No, no, that's what I'm
Life
saying, yeah,
is
and-
tough.
Oh yeah, totally. You get that kind of money, do the same thing. But like, screw this, I'm done.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
yeah, exactly.
I'm out of here.
Peace out.
But yeah, so that was my pointless birthday story.
Yeah.
That was good. It was fun.
Yeah.
This year, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Even or for July, I don't know. Well, who knows? I'm not holding my breath for anything for my birthday. That's for sure.
But I don't think
No.
you actually care, do you?
Well, I mean, I care. I like to hang out with friends and stuff
Okay.
like that. I'm not like a...
No, it's good. I want you to care.
Have you ever had an Elvis peanut butter? No, I have
No.
not had an Elvis sandwich.
Kind of
But
sounds good though.
Is he dieting a sandwich? No.
I
no,
think that was just his
but
favorite sandwich. I think it's actually a thing.
yeah, it's just like a real fatty. Well, you see Elvis at the end. He was
Yeah,
a
it
pretty
was.
big boy.
Yeah, he wasn't doing so good.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Thank you.
Sounds amazing. It does sound interesting.
Peanut butter bacon, yeah. Well, bacon, I mean, peanut butter's good. Peanut butter's good on lots of stuff. Bacon is pretty much the food of the gods. So put them together and
Yeah.
Yeah.
put them on some big, thick, white Wonder Bread or something like that. Probably all right.
Mm-hmm.
Having it sounds amazing. It does. Maybe we should try it.
Yes. What's did I say that wrong?
No, you didn't say it wrong at all. It's just,
Yes.
you just like, yes.
Yes.
Add some maple
That's
syrup.
good.
Yeah, you can dip it in maple
Continue on
syrup.
with life.
All right, good. What do you think? It's been
12
Eric's
hours.
getting antsy.
3 hours.
I am.
Holy
I
crap!
can
We've
see
been-
Eric's getting antsy.
I can't sit still anymore.
But I just love, hi Kitty Mama,
Hey, Kitty Mama, how are you? Hope you're doing all right.
just really like hanging out with all of our friends.
I do too.
I know you do.
Would you ever eat maple? Yes,
Yes.
100%. I would eat maple syrup in a drink. I think that's probably something we've had before.
What's the Canada Club maple?
Oh, that was really good.
Oh yeah, that's
It's like
like,
my
a maple
favorite.
flavored.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like a
Like
maple
a
flavored
rye?
rye.
Yeah, it's
Right.
so
a little
good.
maple in it. It's so good.
I just finished the bottle. Otherwise, I would have had some today, but it was delicious.
Love peanut butter and banana on toast on a sandwich. Mm.
Peanut butter.
And banana. I used to have them when I was
I
a
remember,
kid.
yeah, I was
Me
remember
too.
peanut butter on like celery with raisin. Was it like
Yeah.
Bub's
Yeah.
Dance on the Log or something like that? Was that what it's called?
I think so.
But it's just like celery with peanut butter in it, and then
I
Some
had
raisins.
cheese
and some people would
whiz.
do it with like cheese too.
With
yeah,
Cheese Whiz,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was good.
I haven't had that in years.
Me either.
Maybe
You know
I'll
what we
have some
should do?
now.
We should like Google snacks from when we were like the year we were kids and like do a video recreating them.
Ants on a log. That was it.
Ants on a log.
You know, like go back and be like, what was popular food in whatever when we were like 10 or
Cheese whiz
something.
and tan.
Yeah, we were 10, so like in like 1998, right?
Yeah, when we were 10 in
Yeah.
1998.
Yeah.
And then we can do a video. That'd be kind of fun. Like,
That'd be a good idea.
Try it. I remember I was talking about the SpaghettiOs and how assy they probably are now. When we were kids, we used to eat them all the time.
Yeah.
I did. So
They were
that'd be fun to
ravioli.
like try those things now
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
and see what.
See if they're still good, if they're terrible.
Have you ever eaten Rocky
No.
Mountain oysters?
I
Is
feel
that
like
I know
that's
what that is.
balls. Or
Is that like
something.
prairie oysters,
Isn't it like?
which is like cow
Yeah, it's balls.
bull testicles? Is that
testicles?
what that is?
I don't know.
I know the
Sounds
Rocky
like it,
Mountain
maybe.
part. I remember watching a show. I think it's like testes. Great. Now someone at the camp sung "Poor Little
Poor little
Speckle."
speckled frog sitting on a. Oh
Speckled
Jesus!
on,
Yeah.
I don't know what the
eating
camp.
the most delicious one.
Yum yum.
One jumped into the pool where it was nice and cool. Now there is. I lost count.
3. Yeah.
Speckled
Skull
frog.
testicles. You were right.
No, I've never had them, and not in any real rush to try them. Have you ever had them before?
Peanut butter.
I don't know. Maybe they're really good, and I don't know. They don't sound very.
You
appealing.
like that? Well, you don't.
What?
I don't know if you like jelly. You like jam.
I like
There is a
jam.
difference. Peanut butter and jam.
I love peanut butter and jam sandwiches. Actually, I eat that as toast in the morning. I'll have toast with peanut butter and jam on it with some eggs.
Mm.
Nice. I like peanut butter and honey. That's always been my go-to for peanut butter honey sandwiches. I love that
I'm
stuff.
just a plain old peanut butter gal. Do you like crunchy or smooth?
I go back and forth. Sometimes I like crunchy.
I like crunchy better.
Yeah.
The worst animal meat. I haven't been very adventurous when it comes to animal meat, so I don't even think I've had anything crazy.
No, I've had like. Honestly, the one I remember having I didn't really like, I think, was venison.
Oh, I've eaten moose. No, do you eat moose?
You can't. Yeah, it's venison.
Yeah,
Or bear. Do you eat bear?
You can.
I've had those when I was younger at the cottage. We had a cousin that would hunt, and
Who
at
would
Christmas
hunt, yeah.
Eve he would have bear and deer and all that stuff. I don't remember them, but I
I've
remember
had-
not liking them.
I've had deer once. It was I can't even remember how it tasted. It was kind of like steak, I think.
Oh, but the poor little deers.
Happy Gaze is the
man,
worst I've had is chicken hearts. That sounds awful.
Ooh.
Pig's feet.
Pig's feet.
Oh, I
But
couldn't.
some people eat that like as a snack. Don't like it's like
Yeah.
not a delicacy. It's like a
Well, it's
snack.
like
but
pickled.
like
They're like.
yeah, like pickled. Oh, pickled herring's awful. My dad used to like that.
Ugh.
It's like chunks of raw fish and like vinegar and stuff. Oh, it's like pickled eggs almost.
I've eaten head cheese. I know that's not meat, but it's gross.
Ew.
It's so disgusting. It looks like my grandpa used to eat it. Oh.
I've had Marmite and Vegemite. That's
Those are
terrible.
disgusting.
Yeah, I've had bear and whatever else, but I know Happy Canadians. Happy Canadian Heidi, who's here. I don't know if she's still here. She lives in Wales and she loves like Marmite, and I know that you love Vegemite, so it's basically the same thing. So you guys have something in common, because you guys are freaking weirdos.
Would you ever eat goat?
I couldn't because I love them so
Um,
much. I want one as a pet.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I've eaten pork and stuff like that, so.
No, goat. I love goat too much. You can't ever comment on Marmite being gross ever again. Sorry.
Yeah,
Happy Canadian loves
be
them.
seafood can be kind of gross, especially when you get to like the octopus and the squids and stuff like that, and they're jelly and the tentacles, and they got the. I had a Italian. I don't even know what you call that stuff he brought me with all the
Ways
seafood
and
in it.
words. Oh, it was just like I don't know, seafood.
Yeah, it was like a
platter.
seafood platter, like cooked seafood, but it had all the tentacles. It was really good. I love seafood, but you can see where it looks really gross, where it's got the tentacles, little suction cups on it and stuff.
I would try shark.
I would try it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would try shark. I've had swordfish and stuff like that.
I
It's
just
good.
don't like things that like the octopus freaks me out because you can see the little suction cups and stuff. Squid. Only when
Squid,
it's
yeah,
red.
escargot and the mushroom caps with the garlic. Ooh,
That's
so good.
fantastic.
I love seafood.
I had oysters for the first time. Those were
Oysters are really
interesting.
good. Little horseradish on
Where'd you
them or
get
something
those?
like that.
At a work party. But they're
Mm.
like little balls of snot.
Yeah, you just kind of
The
not
texture's
you
not
just
great.
drink them. So
And I have a problem with snot. It grosses me
yeah.
out.
Yeah, I can imagine jellyfish tasting weird. It's I don't know. Red Lobsters, but yeah, I haven't been to Red Lobster for. I used to always go there and get the steamed lobster, just a full lobster steamed and just crack it all up.
You take one for the team, Putt Putt. It's good. I would have said I would do it, and then I probably would have.
Pig's feet, yeah. I don't. Did they take like?
They're like rubbery, aren't they? Like.
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I mean,
sure.
like
I used to
I
eat them
like
on, like,
pig.
Fear
I eat
Factor.
pork and stuff like that.
Like,
so
they have the hair on them still? Like,
Ugh.
I don't know. See, that's the thing though. It's like how much of
Yeah.
it's like just getting over the fact it's a
a
pig's
pig's
foot.
foot.
Like, does it taste like pork or does it have like is it vinegar?
No,
Like,
I
is it
don't
like
think
a?
it tastes. It's just gross. Like oysters, scallops, and shrimp good too. Lobster and crab yum.
Oh yeah, lobsters So good. That's the reason I want to go to Newfoundland. I have family that live out there. I'd love to go. They live on the coast, and I know they go fishing all the time. My mom was out there, and they were fishing, just pulling it right into the boat and then cooking them up and eating them. I was like, oh, that sounds so good.
Oh man.
I love seafood. I really want some seafood too.
This conversation has made me start.
Yeah, you guys are killing us over here. I have to
I
have a
didn't eat
snack.
dinner.
I know. You haven't had dinner?
No.
We had
Oh my
late
God.
lunches.
It's just so funny because like I'm not saying this in a bad way, but you're definitely a person that like needs to eat 3 meals a day. No, I wouldn't
Yeah.
say needs to, but like you kind of hit that hunger level if you don't sort of have like.
Well, yeah.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. Some people do, but me, like I could literally eat once a day and be like, whatever.
No, I have to like eat like every 4 hours.
It's for all the muscles.
It's not
The
that.
muscles.
That's not what my genes tell me. My genes are like, blah blah.
All the working out and muscles, right? That's why.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Just being nice.
Oh, thanks. That got awkward.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, but some people are like that. Like I could eat like. The problem is I ate earlier today, but I could eat like around 3 or 4 during the day, like without once have one meal, and usually be pretty fine.
Yeah, I've definitely, I don't know, I started doing like that sort of whatever you call it, intermittent fasting or whatever it is, and yeah, it's definitely, I found, now that I've been doing it more, I was definitely eating a lot more where I thought I was hungry, where I probably wasn't. Just having more water and stuff like that is definitely,
Water is the key.
That's my biggest problem.
I'll have like maybe 2 meals a day now. I'll have like something
Yeah.
for breakfast and then like a dinner, and that's,
Since quarantine
Then
started, and
water.
I've been working from home more. I definitely find like it's easier just to snack now
yeah.
because there's just stuff in the house, and I'm
Yeah.
not out of the house anymore, so it's just easy just to go to the kitchen, have some snacks, and go back to
When
work.
you're kind of like
Yeah,
bored
for sure.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Like,
Drinking and you haven't had dinner. I know, I was a little worried about that, but
it's okay as long
So
as I
far,
haven't
so good.
taken cough medicine.
Are you still taking drink orders?
yeah, you got something we should try?
Eric just cried a little.
Sarah's like, shit, you're almost free.
Just kidding.
So close. So close to bedtime.
We got rum, vodka.
So
Nothing.
I just had a gin and tonic. Steve had what did you have? A White Russian?
I had a White Russian, and I've had a couple rum and cokes.
And Kelly had
Long Island iced
The
tea.
second one.
Long Island. Everyone wants Long Island iced tea. I would make them if I had the stuff.
Yeah, we don't have all the Scotch on the rocks. That we can do.
Do have that.
We can do that.
I
Scotch
kind
on
of
rocks.
want to go tomorrow and buy some more of my Canadian whiskey maple, and they also are Canada Club. No, what the heck's it called?
Crown Royal.
Crown
Royal.
Royal.
Crown Royal maple.
Maple, and they also have Crown Royal vanilla. Good freaking stuff.
That is good stuff.
I think Happy Canadian had it once. 'Cause I remember one of your videos or live streams you were drinking it, but the Crown Royal flavored stuff. Oh, so good. I could probably just drink it straight.
I remember him drinking the Wayne Gretzky stuff too.
Yeah. Apparently, we us Canadians like to drink a lot.
I think we're all.
We're a
We've
nation
been
of
talking to
problems.
Heidi. Heidi sounds like she likes to have a couple of wobbly pops.
Tom Collins. They're throwing these fancy drinks at us. We don't have all the ingredients.
Crown
for
Royal
It.
Yeah.
apple. I haven't tried the apple one, but I love the maple. I love the vanilla, so I can only imagine that that is delicious. Maybe I'll have that one in like the fall.
That
Those
sounds
are
like it'd be good.
fall.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really like when I grew up, like my grandparents always drank Crown Royal. Remember, I came in
Little
the
velvet
purple
bag.
Oh, the
bag.
purple velvet bag.
So
yeah.
me and my sister used to get those, and we'd keep all our little like toys and stuff in them. It was funny, but yeah, Crown Royal is.
Hey, David.
Hello.
Dave,
Happy
hey,
Friday.
thanks.
What the
Thanks
heck
for
are
joining
you
us.
doing awake,
I can't
David?
believe these people from the UK are still awake.
It's like 3 a.m.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thanks so
Yeah.
much for joining us.
The
I do love the Wayne product.
The wine's good. The Wayne Gretzky wine's
Wayne,
good.
I like the Wayne Gretzky red wine. It's nice.
It's really good.
I had his red cask scotch, whatever it was. That was really good. I think.
Really,
that's
for
gone,
me?
isn't
Do
it?
you
Yeah.
ever sleep?
Maybe he got up at 3 in the morning.
That's the thing. It's
Oh.
either really late or really early for you guys. I figure. Either you guys are staying up late or your alarm's just going off. Sprite and green
Not
apple
much.
Smirnoff vodka.
Well, it's like Heidi too. She's still here, and it's like 3 a.m.
I can't believe
And
it.
she's still here. Hopefully, she isn't didn't leave without saying bye.
No, I think
Just
she's
kidding.
sort of
She's
listening.
gonna make you upset.
I don't know. One
Break
good
your
drink
heart.
I used to. You making fun of me?
No.
One good drink I used to make is Sprite with green apple Smirnoff vodka. I cannot taste the alcohol. I haven't had a lot of the flavored Smirnoff, but What's a cheeky slow gin earlier? Is that just like a gin and
Slow
tonic?
gin. It's like it's a drink.
Cheeky
Martinis.
slow.
I did have.
We could do Scotch on the rocks.
Yeah, but I think we literally just got rid of our vermouth.
Yeah, I don't know if it's in the.
Is it down there? That
Vermouth?
one? Yeah.
Oh, what's this? This
It's
is.
a green bottle.
Oh, there it is.
This, what?
That's martini stuff.
Yeah, this
Vermouth.
is martini mix.
Yeah.
Dry sec.
That's not.
That is vermouth.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
whatever. It's the same thing. I was thinking of this, but I said vermouth.
No, but you want. We had.
I can.
Well, where is the vermouth? I don't think
Well,
we have anymore.
that's what I'm saying. I think it might be gone.
I know, so you can use this to make martinis. You,
So you can make that and some vodka like a martini?
yeah, I'll just Google it quickly because I forgot. Classic martini. Thanks,
Yes.
Google.
Martini. I'm a martini.
Oh my goodness, that sounds freaking delicious. We really need to visit Heidi.
What she got going on?
Yeah.
Sloes are wild berries. You mix them with gin and sugar and leave to steep for over a year. I just cracked open 2018's batch.
That sounds really good. Yeah.
Mm.
You make that yourself, obviously.
Oh man, we don't have olives. Or maybe I do. Okay, so a classic martini. Do we do gin or vodka martinis?
Whatever you want.
Gin. Well, no, I'm just
Gin.
saying this one showed up with. But a lot of people prefer vodka because gin kind of has a strong flavor.
Mm-hmm. Vodka's probably easier to drink.
You're
Sometimes
smart,
I
David.
should-
You don't drink.
You're smart.
It's probably for the best. It's
A lot of bad things happen
Yeah.
when you drink.
It's like
well, that's a good thing. Lots of
Gin
bad
or
things.
vodka, dry. We'll just say this is vermouth. It's the dry stuff, and that's it.
No, that's it. You just shake it up. You want me to make one?
So it's 2.5 ounces of. I would prefer
Oh.
vodka.
Okay.
2.5 ounces of. Oh, we don't even have fancy martini glasses.
Where's the shaker?
you guys had martini glasses.
No, I think we cleaned it out.
You had a shake. Oh.
Elderflower cordial and gin downstairs. Oh man, gin. I like gin. It's I just caught wind of my hair on here. It looks looking rough.
I
Sorry.
don't think we have a shaker. Where the hell
Yes,
did
we
they
have
go?
a shaker.
Yeah, I had a bunch of them. Yeah, they're in here.
Mudslides are delicious. We had a bottle of the like pre-mixed mudslides. I got it as a gift and it's been sitting here, but the frozen mudslides are delicious.
Alright, well, we're not doing martini.
Okay, we can't do martinis. We've lost
Where
our
the hell
shaker.
did the shaker go?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The shaker, she disappeared. Maybe it's in your cottage.
I cleaned the bar area,
Yeah, we must have
and now
tossed it or something. Oh well.
you're seeing a whole lot of their asses as they bend over looking for them.
Apologies in advance.
Yeah.
Oh
I
well,
don't know,
I'm
it's
just gonna have
probably. Okay, we'll just have the scotch. Then we can't do martini, even though I had it. We really suck at this.
I'll just have a little scotch in the rocks.
That sounds good. I think I gave him a little plumber review.
Oh, Eric, ass crack.
Ass crack.
Eric's pants just fell down a little, so everybody got a little view of the ass.
No one wants
Sorry.
that.
Try to blend the scotch whiskey.
Rinse my glass out. I'll be back.
Your hair looks really glossy from here. I think it might have been because. Oh, Heidi noticed. Maybe because I was under the light. I was FaceTiming somebody the other day and they asked me if I got my hair dyed because it looked really light, and I was standing under that light. So maybe that's why. And I did just wash it today because I didn't want to look like a grease ball for everybody. So drinks in a show. Give Eric
Cheers.
another drink and he might just put on a show.
I'm doing this Scotch on the rocks.
Cheers. Yeah. So this is a. I don't know what kind. It was a Scotch.
I have
It's
Patron.
Grant's. Blended Scotch whiskey.
It's a cask edition, so it's got a bit of brandy flavor to it.
Oh my god, I think I bought this when you guys were having hot tub times.
It's nice.
For relaxing times, make it Centauri times.
The thing is, we've smartened up now. I remember buying scotch in the past and like stuff and be like, oh, you drink it like a drink. You're trying to do shots of it. It's like, no, this is like a sipping
The
drink.
softest glass ever.
Yes.
It's got my mug with a little bit of scotch.
My mug.
You just didn't want to waste glasses. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I have Patron that kind of melted.
Patron melted.
I'm more of a
I was not
So you
gonna
guys need to slide
shotter.
over more. Somebody all.
we all shifted somehow.
That's nice. I remember that before, and that thing.
That's not bad. The ice melt a little bit.
Jackie says Eric needs a little more.
A little more.
I don't.
Jackie, what are you trying to do to me?
Happy
They wanna
Gideon says,
see
do you
the
like
show.
brandy?
What show?
I've only had brandy once or twice. I wasn't a huge fan of it. True. When I was in high school, I had a buddy show up at my house. My parents were away for a weekend, and he had a bottle of cherry brandy in his backpack, and it broke, and it ruined my got all over my parents' carpet. So I spent the entire weekend cleaning that crap up before they got home. So I've always been like I don't know if that kind of ruined brandy as a
the experience for
thing.
you.
Okay. Oh, tropical soda. That sounds actually really yummy. And Heidi, any drink that is called frog snot,
Ew.
I will pass on.
Lager mixed with blue.
Is that beer? Beer mixed
Lager,
with
yeah.
blue. I don't know what blue WKD is.
I'm not sure. WKD.
The random shot in it.
With blue WK. Yeah,
What's WKD?
WKRP in Cincinnati. WKD. I don't.
Walker? No, not Walkers.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if it's like a short.
But it's called frog snot.
With a random shot, it's lethal and gross. It sounds delicious.
Let's see if we can find what WKD is.
Blue WKD.
Kind of sounds like in I don't. Maybe someone out there for in Calgary and stuff. They had was it Rocky Mountain Bear Fuck? Was the name of a shot that was supposed to be like awful.
I used to love Florida tracksuit. Is that what it's called? The bars that shot. It was just like a fruity
Yeah.
shot, but it was called like
That or was
Porn
a broken
Star.
Porn
Was it
Star,
Porn Star?
broken out golf cart.
I don't even remember what they actually were, but
Oh, WKD is a brand of Alcopop.
what the hell's that?
So it's like Smirnoff Ice.
Oh, so it's vodka. Hello, Bad Company.
Hey, Bad Company, happy Friday. Thanks for joining us.
WKD are alcohol type things, bright blue mixed with lager. It turns green. You have to be very drunk to consider it, but it is also very cheap. I'm guessing you've had a few of those in your day, Heidi? I mean, I could see myself doing it if it was like, 2 a.m. and I was already drunk, but just don't tell me it's called frog snot.
So I typed in what is blue WKD, and one of the first articles that comes up is, here's why blue WKD is the ultimate Alcopop of Irish teens. So I guess the Irish teens love it. So it's good.
I was watching the thing about it. That's a big thing over there. That was the whole
Alcopops?
yeah. Sort of almost like geared towards was it geared towards young kids and stuff like that. And it's like
Oh, yeah, so problems there.
yeah, Happy Canadians. Ever had Colt 45? Yeah, I've been a long time, but pour a little out for the dead homies and then drink it yourself. Yeah,
For my homies. Pour it out.
yeah. No, I've tried it, but nah, not like any. Never got into it.
No.
That is exactly the time you usually drink it. Usually after the annual inter-village bus-based pub crawl. Oh man, that sounds really fun. The drink, not the beer. Didn't know there was a drink called Colt 45.
Oh, it's an actual like.
Oh, it's not a beer.
Well, it is, but he's talking about
It's an actual mixed drink.
the Colt 45, not a Colt 45. No, I
Usually after the annual.
don't think I've ever had it.
No. Didn't know it existed.
That sounds like fun intervillage
I
bus
know.
pub. See, that'd be cool to do something like here, but people just get sued and get in trouble. If they try to do some like inner town
Well,
pub crawl.
we live in
Yeah.
like super suburbia. like-
Yeah.
Yeah, this is suburbia.
Oh my gosh.
Easy, easy.
You're just trying to get out of the seat.
Bring it back.
Many years ago, I was a barman, and the local favorite was a Green Monster. Avocado, blue bowls, vodka, lemonade. That sounds pretty good too, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know much about. My brother-in-law was a bartender, so he used to always make something crazy. That was great. He came into the cottage a few times, and he
He just
make
says
all
you had
sorts
make
of
all
stuff.
sorts of
Yeah.
crazy concoctions.
Whereas it's like rum and coke or
We're pretty basic with
scotch
our-
on the rocks.
Yeah.
Vodka, Red Bull, gin, and Jaeger. Ooh, that sounds like a. That was a big thing. I remember that was like years ago. That was sort of like the shot everyone would do was the Red Bull and Jaeger bomb, right? You have a glass of, take a glass like that with like Red Bull and drop a shot glass full of Jägermeister and then drink
Take
it
it
all.
back, yeah. Oh, Papa King does not like Red Bull. I hear you, Papa King. Red Bull's not. It doesn't taste good.
No.
I think people just drink it for to give you a perk, a lift me up. It's not for the flavor.
Haley said, "What's the worst beer you've ever had?"
I'd say for me, I had a beer called Lef once.
That's what I was gonna say. It was like a cherry beer from Belgium, I think it was.
Yeah, it was Belgium. It was like had a mint flavor to it. It was
Yeah,
awful.
it was also right after that was like we were out with my brother-in-law in Ottawa, a couple of us, and we had a chicken wing eating contest. So we had just eaten as much. So I thought I was gonna throw up anyways, and then we had this beer. So it didn't help it at all. I've never had it since.
We probably took down almost 30 chicken wings each.
Yeah,
day.
I
It
felt
was
terrible.
disgusting.
And then my brother was like, "Here, try this left beer." I was like, "Ugh."
I've never felt more gross in my life.
I've tried it. The Sonic Red Bull slush is pretty good. I don't think I've ever had that. I think Kelly's drunk.
No, I'm trying to get this off the floor. I'm really not.
Do you help standing up? Okay, you're good.
I just am in the most awkward position.
Happy Canadian. I tried that. It was nasty. Talking about the left beer. I had it once when I got like a gift pack at Christmas from somebody from the beer store. It had like 4 different beers, and one of them was left. And I had the glass, but I don't even think I drank it.
Only slushies I have from Sonic. I heard Sonic slushies are delicious.
We need
don't
to go
have
to Sonic.
Yeah, we don't
No.
have Sonic here. I don't think it's anywhere in Canada.
If we ever do a road trip of the states and like
That's
all,
the stuff
all
we
the
wanna
fast
try.
food, we want to try like Sonic, In-N-Out Burger,
Yeah.
Checkers.
The problem is some of these ones like In-N-Out and stuff. I think they're on like
It's the West Coast.
West
Yeah.
Coast.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we
they
gotta
have,
go
like-
far.
Well, like Sonic, Steak and Shake,
I'm gonna run to
and
the washroom.
like, why can't I think of a whole list
Quaker
of?
Steak and Lube.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like fast food restaurants, why can't I think of them now? Like, there's a bunch of them.
TGI Fridays.
Big there,
Applebee's.
But I'm thinking of like fast food, like Sonic, Checkers.
Oh, it said Sonic, Checkers, In-N-Out Burger, Hardee's.
Hardee's.
See, we have Harvey's. They have Hardee's
Yeah.
in the States.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
There is one in Toronto. Is it Chick-fil-A?
There's a Chick-fil-A in Toronto
Chick-fil-A
now.
in Toronto.
Yeah.
But I feel like I need to try it in the States because,
That's where it's official, yeah.
Chick-fil-A apparently is very popular. I know there's a whole bloody list of them, but we went through
Yeah.
them all. Like, Dunkin' Donuts. I don't like their coffee. Their iced coffee, it's ass.
Oh, White Castle.
White Castle, but I heard that's ass too.
Steve's tried it when he went to Chicago.
Yeah.
They're just like little mini
Sliders.
little sliders.
Yeah. But I really want to try Sonic.
I want to try Sonic. I want to try In-N-Out Burger. Apparently, In-N-Out Burger is like the best fast food hamburger you can
Didn't
get.
we try to find one in Vegas, but they were just too far away?
It was. We were babies and stayed on the strip because some people didn't want to travel.
Are you saying me?
No! Other people we were with.
Oh. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm like such a baby, and I'm such a in my own little suburban bubble where I live that anytime I go anywhere, like people are like, just stay on the strip if you're a tourist, because people like. I don't know, but like you hear all these stories, but as soon as you leave the strip, there's like muggings and all this stuff,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, I'm just.
It was the same thing. We went to like some resorts and stuff in Mexico
Yeah.
and Dominican one time, and we just stayed on the resort. We didn't do any excursions.
I don't know, like I think in one hand it would be cool, but also like I'm paying $2,000 to go sit by a beach and a pool. I'm going to just sit by a beach and a pool and drink. I don't really
Yeah.
need to spend a day going to like Johnny Rockets. I don't think it does. There used to be
Johnny Rockets.
Remember there was one in the hotel in Niagara Falls?
There's one in the casino.
Yeah, it
Niagara
was
Falls.
so expensive.
Yeah.
We ate there once way back, but it's not there anymore, so I don't think it exists.
I'm not sure.
Checkers burgers are nasty. I've never had anything from Checkers.
Oh, that company sent Checkers today.
Oh, cool. There was one I used to do, if I remember right, it was vodka with Bailey's and something red. I think it was grenadine called a brain aneurysm. Vodka and Bailey's. That's not too bad, because I know, like, Steve was drinking White Russian, which was vodka and Bailey's, which is, no, vodka and Kahlua, which is kind of the same thing. We got a Chick-fil-A.
Bad Company says they also have Crystals here, which is similar to White Castle.
Oh.
So I'm guessing Crystals is sort of like little sliders. If it's like White Castle.
Yeah. We've never had a White Castle or Checkers.
I had White Castle.
Yeah, I was just saying when you went to Chicago, right?
Yeah, we had it on the way home. But it didn't really count because I didn't want to eat it because I had a 12-hour car ride ahead of me. So I was like, I'm not going in the car for 12 hours after eating like 10 sliders.
Yeah.
So I
Also-
tried like 2.
Another thing too about the States is we want to go to like just the stuff with like the McDonald's, the Wendy's, all those ones that they have in the States because a lot of them have different stuff that we can't get
They're
here.
regional specialty items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which are like sound really so like when we're trying to do videos and we're like googling because Wendy's has breakfast now but not here,
Yeah.
and we're like damn we wanted to try Wendy's breakfast, so just all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, apparently it's here, but we can't.
But no, it's here, but it's one sandwich. We're in the States. It's like
Oh.
it's like a whole like biscuits and like everything.
And even then, like I called Wendy's here. I was like, "Hey, I want to order like
Yeah.
the breakfast sandwich." They're like, we don't do that.
Yeah, it's
None,
like-
none of them do it in this town. Like, if you want to get like the Wendy's breakfast sandwich, you have to go to like one of the Wendy's that's off like the 401, like off the highway.
Which is so weird,
Yeah.
yeah.
White Castle burgers are also sold frozen. Apparently, they have them in the Walmart.
Yeah, they
here.
have them here apparently, the little frozen ones,
I
yeah.
haven't seen them. I haven't really looked, to be honest. I forget.
It's one of those things when someone mentions, oh yeah, they have them here, and then next time we're at Walmart, I won't even think of it until it's too late. But, yeah, yes, I used to buy them all the time in Walmart. I just remember, yeah, like I said, we had a couple of them. They're just little squares like that, and they had just, I think it was just minced onions on them. I think that's it.
No like lettuce or
No,
no.
nothing.
What about like mustard, ketchup?
No, nothing. I think it was just, I'm pretty sure it was just the onions on
Wow,
them.
really
yeah,
basic.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
But tomorrow, we've been talking about food in here and before, and tomorrow we're shooting a couple of videos. And usually when we shoot videos, we'll like order something for dinner afterwards. And I think we're all like, let's get a bucket of Popeye's chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, we had the chicken
Popeye's chicken
sandwich,
really won us
so-
over. Yeah.
Good.
So good.
Yeah, if I was gonna try White Castle, I'd probably want to try it fresh first.
Yeah, it's definitely a different experience having it from the restaurant versus at home or whatever.
And they're frozen, right? You just microwave them. Oh yeah, McDonald's burgers. McDonald's burgers are really shitty, but they're really good sometimes. Like you go in knowing they're shitty, but like
For like $1.75, yeah.
like
it's,
sometimes you just want one, like especially way back when you know we were immature and we would go out drinking till 3 a.m. and then you're like,
now
hey
we stay home and
cab,
drink till 3 a.m.
hey cab, drive through the McDonald's on our way home, and then you'd eat McDonald's and the next day you'd be like, hell no, what was
Yeah.
I thinking?
Yeah.
Bad
but-
Company says I love Popeyes. My favorite. Popeyes is, it's been here for a little while, but for us it's not, where we live in our city, it's fairly new.
There's only one in our town, right?
Two.
Two?
On my Brent Street.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
But so they're not that common. So yeah, we hadn't had Popeyes up until recently, but damn, is it good?
Oh yeah,
It's so good.
It kicks the crap out of KFC.
Have you had Mary Brown's yet? Not yet. Every time we
No.
try to get it, because now we can't, like, it's not open when we want to order on Uber, or it's
And I think there's only one here.
it's been difficult. I'm assuming we could go to the drive-through, but I like to try and just order them if we can, just,
Yeah.
you know, limit the going out.
So
But
did Bad Company, which is there was? Did he say where he was?
I don't remember. if he
Bad
said
Company.
where
Where are you from, Bad Company? David, where else? The sticky barbecue when I did a review was the best McDonald's I've had. It was limited. Now that you're saying that all the restaurants are closed. Here we can still get takeout, so at least we have the opportunity to get some of this stuff.
Sticky. Oh,
You can get it with Skip.
You can get it with Skip. I think we were gonna do it last weekend or something, and I don't know why it wasn't showing up, or maybe it had closed. I don't know
Atlanta. Nice.
how open.
Sometimes if they're like too busy, like
They'll
they'll
turn it
turn
off.
off the skip at the restaurant,
We
so you
just
can't
have,
order anymore.
yeah, and we just haven't had any luck with it. But it's on the list. I really want to try it.
And you and Jackie have both said to try the chicken sandwich from Mary Brown, so it's something that's on our
Oh,
radar.
who mentioned donair? Jackie Haru.
They
I
have
love
donair
donair.
bites.
Oh, I've never had donair bites, but I love donair itself.
I don't know if I've ever had a donair before.
Atlanta, and they don't have Tim Hortons in Atlanta, no, because you're pretty south. It's funny because, like, Tim Hortons, at least to me, I'm just like, eh. Because it's everywhere. It's literally on every corner here.
Tim Hortons, you can't swing a what are they saying? You can't swing a dead cat without hitting one.
Or
They're
a hockey
everywhere.
stick.
Yeah, they're Tim Hortons is
They
everywhere.
are
Yeah.
everywhere.
Almost every corner.
Yeah.
And I will say that Tim Hortons used to be really awesome. However, they kind of sold their Canadian heritage
It's
and they
changed a
kind of
lot. They're kind of
It's
going
changed.
back to what they tried to become a restaurant for everything for everyone. Like they had burgers and all sorts of stuff, and now they're kind of dialing it back a bit. It seems like
Yeah.
going back to what they did best, which is coffee.
How
and
does
donuts
it
and stuff.
compare to Dunkin' versus Tim Hortons? I don't like Dunkin' Donuts iced coffees. That's all I've had there. I've only had Dunkin' Donuts a few times. Dunkin' Donuts has way better donuts though. I think than
Than
Tim
Tim's?
Hortons. I think so.
I don't remember.
I don't
Dunkin', to be
know. Yeah, we
honest.
don't
Either
have
do
Dunkin'.
I.
Dunkin' Donuts in Ontario is. I don't. There's none.
There used-
There are
no.
some in Quebec, which is the province next to us.
They
but that's-
used to. They did come here, but then they tanked, so they
Did
left.
they? Okay.
But yeah, you're allowed to say that having Canadian. I was trying to be diplomatic because I didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. But Tim
Ayla, you
Hort-
can check out. We've got a few videos where we did Krispy Kreme, and that
Ugh.
there's one it's about a half an hour from here, and that's the only one that's close to us. But it was good. You can. So we did a couple of reviews for their. We did just their donuts in general, and then we did the. What other donuts?
Valentine's Day. and
Valentine's
St.
Day
Patrick's.
donuts. Yeah.
And St. Patrick's Day.
St.
Tim
Patrick's Day too. Yeah.
Tim Hortons donuts used to be Tim Hortons used to be a bakery. They used to make their own donuts in each store. They used to have cake. They had cookies. They had everything at Claire's. Over the years, it kind of like now they're like brought in frozen and they're baked and all this stuff. So the quality went to shit. I think they're trying to get back to being how they used to be. Like they had the best cake. Like
Oh, I
really good
love
cake.
the birthday cake.
so good. It was like a bakery, and then they tried to be like a restaurant where they had breakfast and lunch and all this stuff. So
Back on Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme is really good.
So
Made
good.
fresh right in the store there. Ooh, that's good.
I think Tim Hortons had no choice to come out with more burger or sandwich options to come out. I think they did,
Yeah.
but I think it failed because McDonald's did better.
My impression with the Tim Hortons thing was that Tim Hortons was like the king of the castle, but you had people take over from outside of here who were like, I think they were like, stock money, we need to make more money, and they just they screwed it up. That's my opinion. They tried to
They
do
overcomplicated the menu.
Yeah.
They tried to get too much. Yeah, they tried to do everything. Like I said, if you want a hamburger, I'm not going to Tim Hortons. That's not what they're for.
Yeah.
But they had them. They had
Yeah.
all this stuff, and it's like they had this perfect, where it was everywhere. Everyone loved the coffee, loved the donuts, and they just kind of I think they screwed it up. They completely shot themselves in the foot.
But
And now
also-
they're kind of backpedaling, trying to go back to where they were, and I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't think they'll ever get back there.
I mean, I
Yeah,
think
we'll
if
see.
they try and go back to their, like if they take some of the stuff on the menu, I mean, honestly, like one of the biggest things too is like just my own opinion, but McDonald's came out with some really kick-ass coffee, and it was better than Tim Hortons.
Yeah, like I like McDonald's coffee. For me, like the thing was, once Tim Hortons stopped being a Canadian company, like
Yeah.
they were bought by that Brazil conglomerate that
Yeah.
also owns Burger King.
Yeah.
Like, okay, well, it's not really a Canadian company anymore.
No, and I
And
And if
think
McDonald's is giving me like stickers for free coffee,
Yeah.
I'm guaranteed a free coffee every seventh one.
I can't believe that it took like Tim Hortons never tried to get in on that sticker thing. Like
They didn't have to.
Well,
though.
that's
That's true. They didn't have to.
it reminds me of when Jeff, you can take, but when Rogers took over Hockey Night in Canada.
Yeah.
Hockey Night in Canada was a great show. It didn't need to have anything done to it.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
They threw George Stroumboulopoulos and all these guys, and they just screwed it up.
Happy Canadians that McDonald's is using the old beans supplier for Tim Hortons.
That's
well,
what
there
I've
you
heard
go.
before.
So
I've heard
they,
before, yeah.
yeah, like McDonald's was friggin'
I think
smart.
McDonald's swooped in and took the good
Yeah.
beans.
They're smart, and they won a coffee game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And I mean, don't get me
that's
wrong,
it.
Tim Hortons is still super popular. I mean, there's lineups all around the corner, but for me, I haven't been to a Tim Hortons in a long time. Maple glazed donuts when I was in Toronto, but the one we have here isn't as good. Maple glazed donuts are delicious.
They're fantastic.
They are. There's a chain here in Atlanticana called Robin's Donuts. They still make their donuts fresh, not frozen. That's Tim Hortons big. Well, I mean, just really quickly, when we did the video with the Tim Hortons Dream Donuts, limited
Yeah.
edition, the
Yeah.
fancy donuts, I was actually like appalled when we actually opened them up and looked at them. I was like, this is insane that they're trying to pass off these donuts
It's a
as
premium donut.
a premium
Yeah.
gourmet donut. This is crap. Like, watch the video, you'll see. But yeah, it was just
Yeah.
there's a donut chain here called Stand. They are gourmet donuts, a bit expensive but worth the money. They have banana pudding. Oh. That
Banana
sounds good.
pudding and Nutella. I love Nutella.
Rogers did ruin Hockey Night. So it's
Yeah.
just Tim
It's sort of the
Hortons.
same thing though, right?
Yeah.
Like Hockey Night in Canada was fine. didn't need to like ruin it. Rogers bought Hockey Night in Canada.
And like we got to put our Rogers.
Yeah, we gotta
twist
put
on
our
it.
stamp on it now. Make it Rogers Hockey Night in
And
Canada.
yeah.
Yeah.
And now they're stuck with like a $12 billion mistake.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was just, and I get it because a lot of these companies have stockholders and stock options, and they got to justify spending billions of dollars. So it's like, well, we can't just leave it Don Cherry and Ron McLean. We gotta
that's the problem,
mix it
right?
up, and it's like, but that's the reason it works so good. Yeah.
In the corporate world, when they're concerned more about profits, they ruin the product.
No, exactly, because it's like we got to do something to. If we can get viewership up a little more, we'll make more money, and the stocks will be happy, and it's like
it's all about making the share price.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh man, no one's watching. What happened?
Yeah.
It's like because you put hockey on City TV when people want to watch.
Yeah, because you forgot about the product and the people.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't think about any of that stuff. Sad.
Yeah, oh, now I want freaking donuts.
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme donuts are so good.
They are really good. They had photos here. I saw some drone shots of the Krispy Kreme because there's only literally like 3 or 4 in this, for millions of people. And then when we go to, there was like a line of like 120 cars for the drive-through. It was insane. They showed the photos of it from like a drone shot, and it's just cars winding all through the parking lot.
Well, it's also like I know it's busy in general, but it's also because of the whole like everything's closed and they're.
Well, no, that's exactly because there's
Yeah.
nothing else open. But we've been there before to pick up donuts for our videos, and like even going to the restaurant the one day, it took us
Busy.
probably 20 minutes to get into the restaurant and through the line.
It's worth it though. I'd wait in line that long.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see them; they make them there right fresh. It's like it's just a conveyor belt, but you don't get any fresher than that.
Mm-mm.
It's great. I want more.
I know. I'm getting so hungry.
Wow. I'm gonna go to sleep on an empty stomach.
Oh no, that's no good.
Yeah, Tim Hortons, donuts, McDonald's.
Robin's used to have a training club.
Missed a ton of comments here.
They were just talking about like with each other, about local
Okay.
chains of.
Yeah, you can't beat a good mom and pop donut shop.
Yeah, they're hard to find.
Yeah, do you guys? This is for Jackie and Happy Canadian. Do you guys remember Millionaire Donuts in Roseland Plaza? That was right around the corner, Jeff, from where you are, I think. But so my friend's grandfather.
How long ago was that there though? Because Jeff didn't. Like Jeff grew up.
Oh, that's true. You didn't grow. I was a kid,
He
so
didn't grow up in.
yeah,
he
yeah,
would have
yeah.
been even younger.
That's
so.
true. But anyways, in Roseland Plaza, where Wimpy's is, that was a donut shop called Millionaire Donuts. My friend's grandfather owned it. Oh man, it was good.
That was before my time.
Yeah.
I'm so smart, or I'm a stalker.
Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, this was like I was a kid.
I'm not a stalker, I promise. I just pay attention.
My friend Tom and I would drive up because it was his grandfather's place, and we'd get a toasted western sandwich with a chocolate milk and a donut.
See, Jackie grew up in Milton.
Okay.
That was a good place, but it was one of the last.
I don't remember it, and I've been in Burlington my whole time.
Yeah, there was that, and I remember there's another one over on called Lou's Lunch and Donuts, and we used to go there for lunches. When I was in school, we'd go there for lunch sometimes. My parents would give us like $5 and go get a toasted western or something out there.
Oh man, with $5 can actually buy you something.
I always remembered it there because Lou was missing half the thumb,
Yeah.
so he'd cut your sandwich. I was like, I wonder if that's what, because
Yeah.
pull the sandwich and slice it, and that part of his thumb was missing. So I was like, I wonder if
Is
that's
that
how
a
he
slicing accident?
yeah, I was always wondered.
There's that sub place off of is it Walker's Line in New Street?
That is Lou. That's where it was.
Yeah, because I remember going there with you like back in college and stuff, and it was like $3 for a sub.
Yeah.
For
That
assorted?
was Lou's Lunch and Donuts, and then it became Sub Corner. Is that what it's
I
called?
think it's called Sub Corner.
Yeah.
And then inside it's got like the Nelson football team that won the championship.
It's like a time warp because that's when I went to that school. So it's like these are all like photos from when I was in school. It's weird. Kathy doesn't remember it. Yeah, no, this was a long time ago. If I ever dip my donuts in milk, it would be regular milk. You can just hit that, yeah. Let's just
Sorry.
It's okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Just click on the YouTube icon.
I was getting there. You guys just got all like hairy on me.
Sub Corners. I haven't had Sub Corner in forever.
Me either.
It's not $2.99 no more.
No, it used to be $3
yeah.
for an assorted sub.
Yeah.
Well, because it's not the guy that owned it when I was in school. He's now, I don't know if
He
it's
was
his
like
kid. Well, he
70
was
back
an
then.
older Greek guy. He was super nice.
Yeah.
You can get it on Skip.
Oh, nice. Everyone's on. Every restaurant's on.
The
Skip.
best thing that ever happened to Skip the Dishes and Uber Eats was this pandemic where everything had to close. So all these people who were like, I'm not going to do that, they went on there. So now they're like, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, even all these restaurants is great. You have takeout without having to hire bodies and all this stuff and worry about still a Greek couple. Okay, yeah, I haven't been there in years, but I remember the
Maybe
old
it's
guy was
like
really
his
nice
kids or
Maybe it's his kids now.
because he was like he had to be in his 70s. Everything like, he was pretty old.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember, yeah, we used to go there in high school. Because it was when I was in high school, it was it was the Sub Corner. Whoever thought
They
of
are.
food later episodes. Oh yeah, whoever came up with
So in Canada, like we have Uber Eats like you guys do, but I think you guys have DoorDash maybe, and there's other little ones. But here we have Skip the
Foodora or
Dishes.
something like that. Yeah, we have Skip the Dishes and
I think that's only Canadian. I could be totally wrong. Maybe it is everywhere else, but
yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it
Do you guys
is.
have? We have DoorDash here now too.
Oh, we
And
do have
Uber
DoorDash?
Eats. We have DoorDash and Uber
Yes.
Eats.
yeah, Uber Eats. Is DoorDash like have a big selection? Because I don't know.
I've never actually checked it. We should check it out. Probably get some discounts for first time ordering.
There you go. Now you're thinking.
But even here, Uber Eats wasn't as popular. Like Skip the Dishes was way more popular, but now since all this
Hiking
stuff,
deep.
oh dear.
Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us.
Too late hiking deep.
Hub. That's what I was thinking.
Get
of.
fatty, all that starchy food. Yeah, yeah. That's too late for that.
Hey,
Yeah.
you saying I'm getting fat? Just kidding.
Red Lobster's on it. Oh man.
Uber Eats and DoorDash. We have Just Eats, Uber Eats, and Deliveroo.
Deliveroo. I've never heard of that, but that must be a.
Meals on Wheels program here. I think we have that here too. But it might be different than what you're. I don't know. Too bad we can't order food from across the country. Yeah, can you imagine?
Huh.
One day we'll have like on Star Trek that like teleporter will be
A
like
little bit.
Stand up.
I'll go
Just
stand
look
up. Yeah.
they'll just transport the food, teleport it from out west to wherever you are, and vice versa.
Grubhub and Uber Eats. Down
Oh no,
here.
are you really busy right now? I'm assuming in Atlanta, are you guys on like social isolation lockdown type thing?
Atlanta? I think all of America is, no?
I think so. I honestly I don't know. I know it was varying sort of state to state and stuff like that.
Super
but,
busy. I hear like the Skip the Dishes and Uber Eats, like they're just like now on Skip the Dishes it even says like, please be patient. It's very busy because normally you can get it within like 30 minutes depending where it is, but
Oh yeah, we see lots of like the local, not so much like the chain restaurants, but like the smaller, more independent restaurants. And you see them constantly saying that they're selling out of, they'll post being like, run Skip the Dishes and be like, hey, we're sold out for the day. They can't keep up. It's nice to see that there's such a demand, but a lot of people out of work. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy what's going on.
a few days ago we had Popeyes deliver chicken sandwiches and we were just talking about
We were just talking about
Po'
po' boys because you had mentioned it and saying that we have to check them out. We're having a craving for Popeyes. We might order some tomorrow night just to have for dinner. Yeah, that's another thing too. A lot of places are doing curbside deliveries. You can just park up front and they'll come out and drop it off, or you can go pick it up from the front door.
In Illinois, at least, all schools are closed for the rest of the school year. Yeah, in Ontario, they haven't made the official announcement. They're closed until May 4th right now, but I'm thinking it's headed that way. But, I think they're just waiting.
Shrimp po' boys. That sounds really. I was just saying earlier, I love seafood, so that shrimp po' boy sounds fantastic. So I'll check the menu for it and see what they have it here, because that sounds really good. Yeah, here in Canada, kind of just keep pushing that marker back. It was going to open on end of April, then May, now earlier May. It's just they keep pushing back. So I think the school year is going to be done here too.
The hardest are the restaurants that aren't like the finer dining restaurants that obviously don't do takeout or, that sucks for them because they can't make any income. But at least the majority of the restaurants here, if they choose, they can be open for takeout or curbside. So at least they can get some income.
Yeah,
and they're busy as hell. Like,
oh,
at
you
least
see
here,
all you see all these restaurants being like, we're open today, and then it's like 2 hours later,
Yeah.
we're sold out for the day, so they can't keep up for
Oh, you lost me at beans.
take the po' boy.
That po'
dip
boy
it.
sounds really good though.
Yeah, shrimp po' boy. I said I had to check that out in the menu.
But then dip it in beans and rice.
I like rice. Beans, I don't. Well, do we have the bean? No, we had beans and rice with those the tacos we had them with.
What's it from?
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Those
Yeah,
are
I
good.
forgot about Chipotle. That was so good.
Chipotle. Oh yeah.
Even Abbott Canadian knows about po' boys.
I know, we're like the worst.
How do we not know about po' boys?
We'll have to do a video about po' boys.
I think so.
Bad company. Yeah, that's sort of the same here. All restaurants close by 9 or 10. It seems like around here, everyone's going from 4 to 8 p.m. That seems to be there. Some are earlier, but mostly it would be 4 p.m. to 8
Like
8
the
p.m. is
in
kind
more
of their window.
independent restaurants. And interesting news in Ontario. Woohoo! So exciting. We can actually, they can do canned beer and wine for delivery.
And booze, too.
Booze,
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
That's,
Well,
for
beer
where
and
we
wine.
live in Ontario, that's like, we couldn't even buy beer outside of a government-run stores up until like 2 years ago. But now, yeah, DoorDash or these guys can deliver you alcohol.
Well, like the restaurant, right?
The restaurant, yeah.
will be like, oh, we have tall boys for $5, and you can get them. Before, you could never take out alcohol.
Haley says our mayor restricted alcohol sales to 9 p.m. Not here, apparently. Our current government is letting it. They're actually
But I don't
kind of relaxing the rules.
No, if she means, is that like forever or just during this time? I wasn't sure. I don't know.
That's a good point.
Yeah, Jeff, or Happy Canadian, you're right. It is super expensive. You see, the price of a bottle is not. It doesn't. A little more expensive than the liquor stores.
What?
I'm just laughing at Eric.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I'm just feeling your vibe.
Oh.
He's slowly dying.
Okay.
I'm just teasing. What I can only hope is that our governor in Kentucky met with the governors of India and know how to reopen the economy. I hope so, but they're just saying we haven't reached our peak yet. I don't know. It's just interesting. They have every week here they say, oh, this will probably be the peak week, but this week's been the highest numbers. So hopefully that means that we're at the
the peak,
top
yeah.
and gonna slowly
Hopefully.
come down. This week's been the consistent every day of the highest numbers.
It's been almost 500 every day, I think.
Yeah, for Ontario. How many people are in Ontario?
Ontario's got 11 or 12 million, I think.
So 500 people a day for 12 million people. I know there's that's not a lot considering a lot of other places, but it's our highest.
Yeah, now we just kind of sit back and wait and listen to see what the powers that be are doing, and just kind of stay inside, keep our distance, and
Googling?
14.5 million.
14.5 million. We do have Instacart here. It's kind of new here, and it's very busy right now. Lots of people right now. I think our grocery for all the grocery deliveries and pickups. I think they're 2 weeks out of a wait, so it's a little bit stressful for people who can't get out and need to order stuff. You kind of have to plan ahead 2 weeks, and even then, lots of times you don't get everything on your list.
hey, Shauna Marie, thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's trying to get food delivered. It's like groceries and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a bit of a wait. Most of the groceries are here now are making the lineup up front, every 6 feet apart and stuff like that to get into the grocery stores. But you can get in fairly quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard Instacart's really good. It's just right now, because I can and am able to go out to the grocery store, I would rather sort of save the delivery spots for people who can't. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, I'm only one person. It probably doesn't really make that much difference. But I just know that it's such a wait right now that I feel bad for people who can't get out and rely on that service.
Yeah, there's still lots of people that can't get out to the stores. And when we go out, we'll call my parents living around not too far, and Kelly's folks and stuff. So we'll call people we know. Even we'll call Eric. Eric will call us when we're going and say, hey, you need anything? You need some eggs? Or,
Yeah, no.
try and see if we can help everyone else out to stay at home if they don't have to go out. And just trying to lay low as much as we can, and keep watching the news and see what happens.
I deliver for them too. The grocery store is out of a lot of stuff, and driving for them, it's hard to get an order. There are a ton of drivers for them, at least in my area. We did the same way. Costco. Eric
Costco's
braved
busy,
Costco.
yeah.
I did Costco 2 weeks ago, I think.
Was it that long ago?
I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Wow, but yeah, you braved it when there was the lineups and stuff.
Yeah. It actually wasn't that bad. I was lucky. There's maybe 4 people ahead of me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
But how Costco did it is everyone waits in line, and when one person leaves, one new person can go in.
And also the line probably looks more daunting because everybody's like 10 feet apart.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone is separated, so even though there's only four people in front of me, I was like outside the store and like around the corner a little bit.
Oh yeah, so it's
Yeah.
kind of just like, but that's the thing. You went to Costco, you were braving it, and I was like, gave you a list. I'm like, just grab this.
It was like my best Costco shopping experience ever. Like
That's
Yeah.
the
the
store be
the
nice
store
and
was
empty.
nice and
Yeah.
empty.
We still haven't even touched those eggs yet.
Yeah, and they did a really good job of organizing like the cash register.
Yeah.
Like everyone was spaced out, and then there was like a person who would like direct traffic basically and say, okay, you go to this register, and really,
See, they're smart because
Yeah.
we were at Walmart and it was like, there's not even any point in trying to social distance in here because
yeah,
everyone's all over everyone and
Well, you
people
just
are.
do what you can do.
Yeah, but there's no point because everyone's just.
What's the point?
No.
Steve is, and it's fine, but he is super grouchy when he goes to the store now. I get it, whatever. It's like stressful, people are in your face. So I'm like, just don't go to the friggin' store if it's just gonna make you annoyed and mad.
Yeah, which is super annoying.
It's not
'cause
whether
there's,
you
like,
can't control what everybody else is
No,
doing.
exactly. So it's just, like I said, they have like, here you can put this like piece of plastic over top of the debit machine, which is cool. But 2 minutes
Sorry.
before, I had like
No
four
worries.
people like a foot behind me breathing on me when I'm trying to grab bread.
Don't go to
So
the
it's just
store.
kind of like irrelevant.
Walmart is a mess. Walmart started doing lineups though now, so I think that's gonna be helpful. Like before this past week, there was no lineups. Everybody went in, so I think that's gonna make a difference. Went into total lockdown right now. My wife and I will be very comfortable for 4 months.
that's impressive.
That's
6 months.
good.
That's
Yeah.
my goal in life now after
Yeah.
all this stuff. If I didn't have to
For
leave
sure.
my house now, I'd be happy.
How's it better now? Toilet paper is actually on the shelves at Walmart and stuff like that. For the first couple of weeks, it was
Well, I'd say up
non-existent.
until probably the past 6 weeks, up until the past week, it's been impossible. Now, like, I went to Walmart in the afternoon and there was still some there.
Well, they limited it to like one per customer, so that I think made the biggest difference. Because I think before that it was just kind of
A free for all.
free for all.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Can you guys find things like Lysol wipes and
No.
hand sanitizer?
They
and
do
stuff?
have them in stores now, though. You just have to get the right store when they open.
Yeah.
We have that in the Walmart. Every store here has the things on the floor, but it's just if people pay attention to it or not.
We were lucky to find Lysol at all around.
Oh, lucky.
And Eric got a thing of
Hand sanitizer.
hand sanitizer at a pharmacy, right?
Yeah, there's a pharmacy not far from
Don't
where I
give
live.
away the
I
secret.
can't. I know. They actually had hand sanitizer.
Lysol wipes. Luckily, I had ordered a whole bunch of. I like to stock up when there's a sale, and there was some on Amazon, so I had like a couple of those 3-packs of Lysol wipes before this started.
Smart.
So,
Yeah, we used them normally, so we had some here anyway. So.
and I don't clean often because I'm lazy and not a good homeowner. So I had it.
I actually left. Before the start. I bought a thing of Lysol wipes and left it at work by accident. I know.
Did you grab it when we went back?
No, I forgot. I was gone.
Oh yeah,
someone took it?
Someone took it, yeah.
Took it.
Yeah, because I brought it into work because I was sick and like the room I work in, they don't clean it all, so I was wiping stuff down and it's gone. Yeah.
92 rolls of toilet paper. We gave it away. And that's the thing. Whenever I went to the store now,
Kevin's back. What's up,
Hey,
Kevin?
I
Kevin,
would
how's it
just
going,
Still
man?
going strong, buddy.
whenever I went to the
Still going.
store,
Still going strong,
I would
pal.
just buy extra toilet paper, like one extra pack, so that I had it to give away to like my parents or people who didn't have it and couldn't find it. So I don't have a ton in my house, but I have been buying it. But I've given it to like my parents.
No, and I think after all this, it's kind of you know what? I think we'll keep the closet in the basement a little more stocked going forward, just in case. It's this is kind of eye opening. You realize that you are stuck depending on certain things, and
How important is to be
people
prepared?
will swipe them up at a heartbeat and not give a shit about anyone else getting them. So.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
going forward, we'll keep some of the stuff in the basement that doesn't go bad and just
And
have it there for ourselves, for our friends and family. But
right when this whole lockdown started, I started binge watching The Walking Dead. Not a good idea to do that in the midst of a pandemic
No.
because I got to one point where I hadn't left the house in a couple days because I didn't need to go anywhere. And I had to leave the house to go somewhere, and I was actually had to like think twice about like if I go outside, are there zombies? Like that's what it felt like. It was weird and creepy, and I had dreams.
Having to go to the store feels like more of an adventure now.
It does.
It's like a supply run in Walking Dead.
It does, and
Yeah.
it feels
yeah,
wrong.
yeah,
Like you're
it
like,
still feels weird going out of the house. Like you shouldn't be out.
hello, Kate Joe.
We mail face masks later. I saw cancer. That's
That's
really
awesome.
cool. Yeah.
And that's what I want to do too. I just want to have stuff that if I need it, but I also want to be able to help people that don't have it.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. Like I gave a thing of lice, I didn't have a ton of Lysol wipes, but I gave some of it to like my sister. I don't know if I gave you any.
No.
Kelly's charity can get a little too. It's like, wait, we do those too.
I know that's the problem. I sometimes give too much away, but I'm just a nice person. Contrary to what they may make you think, I really am a nice person.
Sometimes
She's
to
the
your
best.
own detriment.
I watched The Walking Dead like way too much, and I hate commercials. LOL. Yeah.
Oh, I watched it on Netflix, so with no commercials, and it's a lot better when you watch it back to back to back to back to back. But I really had to think twice about the fact if there was zombies outside. It got a little sketchy.
Yeah. That's thank God it just gives people like colds and flus and stuff like that. Not.
Yeah, but you can see like how, and that's the thing. The Walking Dead, like the zombies are the least of the problems. It's all the savage people.
You realize, that it's not the zombies you gotta worry about. It's the other survivors that want your stuff.
That's what we've seen here,
Yeah.
right? Like it's
No, that's what I said here. Like getting toilet. You see fist fights in the.
fist fights over toilet paper.
Yeah, exactly.
And this isn't even really like super serious.
No,
well, I mean
we
it's
just have to
serious,
stay
but
home
like
to.
yeah.
Well, like we still have supplies.
Exactly. There's
Right?
supplies
Yeah.
still available.
So it's like slow your roll.
Yeah. The stores aren't out of food. Like the necessities are there still.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like people just get freaking crazy.
How's this? I want to fly my drone so much more, but can't. Most places are closed and.
All the parks are closed.
Yeah, all the parks
yeah.
are shut down. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's pretty windy for the drones right now too. At least it's been for the past like couple of weeks.
And well, it snowed.
And it snowed too. Yeah.
To go to the stores for a few weeks. I have also 200 MREs.
Oh, we tried MREs. They're actually
200
not too
MREs.
bad.
I really enjoyed those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty good. What do we have? Was it a burger? MRE?
I don't know.
I forget.
One was chicken cordon bleu, I think, or
I
something.
think so. Yeah, they're actually pretty good.
That was a while ago.
He didn't want his friends and family to go to the stores. Yeah, and that's exactly it. Like, I don't want my parents to go to the stores. They don't listen to me, but I don't want them go. I mean, they don't go often, but they still go. And I'm like, Mom, do not go to the store. If I go to the store, like I usually go once a week if I have to.
Yeah.
But it's like, just tell me what you need. So every day, I think I said this before, I'll just send my mom a message saying, hey, Mom, I'm going to the store. Do you need anything? I'm not going to the store, but if she says she needs something, I'll go get it.
Pick it up, yeah.
If she doesn't, then I just don't go to the store. But it seems to help.
I learned to prep when I worked for Homeland Security. Yeah, I bet you would.
Yeah.
Working for them, you'd probably see some, scary stuff where you kind of realize, hey, if something happened, we need to be prepared.
Yeah, if like we're totally locked down.
I need to go back to my Boy Scout roots, always prepared.
What did you say your condition is unsanitary? I don't know if you're talking to us or anybody in the chat,
Sanitizer over there.
but it's not available.
It's impossible
Scarce.
to find almost. It's pretty scarce.
Yeah,
We found one pharmacy around here, like a tiny little itty bitty pharmacy that had it. It was an insider tip on Facebook, and Eric went because I told you about it.
Yeah.
And it was there. It's so it's there. And I mean, I'm lucky that over Christmas I love Bath and Body Works, and I bought a whole bunch of those little antibacterial things. I know some people say they don't do anything because they're only like 70% alcohol, whatever. But I have a ton of them, so I'm fine with sanitizer.
David, I get fresh meat, no problem. I do pest control on rabbits, pigeons, squirrels, even deer. Well, yeah, that's you get all that stuff. You'll be eating like a champ for sure. That's a lot of fresh meat. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw people making it from scratch and stuff like that with the rubbing alcohol and things like that.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast. We were talking about that earlier. It is here in a few convenience stores. I think I saw it in Walmart,
Yeah,
but it's not super, super common.
The Baja Blast was? I don't know about Frostbite. I'm not
I don't
too
know about
sure.
Frostbite. I
I
know
don't
Baja
know.
Blast is.
I know Mountain Dew has a bunch of flavors. Usually here it's just the regular Mountain Dew. We don't have all the variety.
Because we were all excited. We did a Taco Bell taste test, which you can find a video for in our channel. And we had the Baja Blast, and it was amazing because I'm not a big Mountain Dew fan, so I wasn't expecting much. But the drink was one of the best parts of the meal, I thought.
Yeah, for sure.
So then we saw that, it's like a limited time. He actually was Happy Canadian that told us he saw it at the British grocer or something like that.
Addicted to Bath and Body Works. Yes, I have all the candles. I go at Christmas time when it's super cheap and I use the coupons. So much stuff. Hello, Shauna Marie Penny. In Canada, most of the population is centralized around it. That makes it harder to find items during a situation such as this.
Yeah, we're super suburban, so there's people everywhere. So yeah,
Frostbite is a Walmart exclusive. It's new. I'll take a look and
Oh, I
see
have to take
next
a look
time.
and see. Yeah.
We got a case of I saw the Baja Blast at Walmart the other day when I was there. Because I think I even said to you, hey, look, there's the Baja Blast. Small stores sell out too quickly. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
And Mountain Dew. Yeah, we mostly just have the regular Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us, Shauna. Where are you from?
Shauna's been here before. I think Shauna is, I could be wrong. Is she the one that has a little baby in Newfoundland?
Maybe.
I think that sounds right.
I know she's been in a couple of our chats, and I think she's the little baby in Newfoundland. If I'm wrong, I apologize.
No, I think now that you say it, yeah.
Mountain
Never had
Dew
that.
is basically just like
You're not missing.
liquefied
I don't think
sugar.
you're missing much.
It's
Yeah.
so sugary. I probably have only ever had a sip of Mountain Dew in my life and never actually drank the whole thing.
But says I don't drink Mountain Dew. Yeah, if I'm gonna drink, say, Diet Coke is my
Yeah.
diet anything. I can't. This stuff's too sugary for me now. I drink like
Mountain
rum and
Dew.
Diet Cokes. That's
Though,
my
I
jam.
did
Rum and Diet Jack Daniels and Diet Coke, whatever in Diet Coke.
Ooh, Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
That company loves Mountain Dew. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot. I mean, people. It seems like it's one of those drinks that people really love it or like hate it.
Polarizing.
Kind of like a Dr Pepper too. A lot of people
Polarizing.
really like Dr Pepper or
See that weird?
don't like it.
Oh.
Dr. Pepper's. My parents used to drink that all the time.
That
I
was
really-
good, that scotch. I really like that.
I really
Yeah.
need to
That's
find
the
out
one.
if Shauna Marie Penny's the one. Jeez, I feel so bad if I'm wrong, but I know she's been in our chats before. I just.
Jackie's saying stuff's getting more expensive.
Oh yeah, it's getting expensive. It's so. I mean, I understand it, but. Like. Yeah.
Supply and demand, but you also don't want to see people being price gouged, right?
Yeah.
No,
if it's necessary because the supply's low, I get it. But everybody keeps saying that there is no problem with the supply chain.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
I only drink coffee, Gatorade, and water. Don't drink beer and or alcohol.
that's good for you. That's. I wish I could say the same, but
Yeah.
I like to have. I'd have a drink every so often.
Yeah, I would hardly call myself. I maybe have a couple drinks a month, if that. In the summertime, maybe a bit more, but
On weekends, yeah.
I mean, it looks like we drink a lot, but a lot of the stuff we said earlier
Well, I
has
said
been here for
there's
a
a-
very long time.
There's a
Yeah.
bottle of Patron back there that's 11 years old.
Sure.
Does anyone Code Red Mountain Dew? Yeah, that sounds familiar.
I don't remember.
I don't know if I ever had it, but I recognize the name of it. But I've never been a big pop drinker, even as a
I
kid.
think Code Red, was that the caffeine one? Like it was like an energy drink for Mountain Dew? I think that's what it was.
It might be. I don't know. I recognize the name. Yeah, 11-year-old Patron. I got it for my birthday, and
That's what I had in here, but
that's what Kelly's drinking. There's still some left. So some of the bottles behind us are,
They've been around for a while.
yeah. Some Cadbury mini eggs. Good stuff.
she was in a band. Let's say I used to drink then, and we were on tour. I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a major stoner.
Max Stoner, yeah. Well, you should come up to Canada. Or it's all legal up here now, man.
Yeah,
It's considered essential service, so all the cannabis stores are open.
they stayed open.
They were gonna close them down, but they changed their
Yeah.
the policy.
So weird to go on the website now. You see all the roll. I was on the cannabis website the other night, looking at all the different vaporizers and bowls and
They have they expanded it to some edibles now as well.
edibles, vapes, everything. Yeah.
Oils.
It's actually kind of scary, the pricing of food. Like, it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard. It's scary. Like, that's what scares me is like stuff like basic needs becoming unaffordable.
For sure, especially like people are out of work now. It's not easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, and a lot of people are struggling to pay the bills, so to jack up the price of groceries is a dick move.
Yeah.
You can get curbside weed now. Yeah, you can. The stores were open, then they closed them, and now they're open for curbside.
Yeah. Do you grow your own? Because even here now with the new laws, every house can have 4 plants.
Good thing I have a condo.
It's still a house. It's
Sorry?
a dwelling.
Yeah, but I can't grow. I don't have a garden to grow anything.
People grow them inside, no?
Probably.
I guess that's true.
Isn't that what they used to do?
Yeah. I guess I have to get the stuff to build it inside.
I got some from my cousin for the lockdown.
I have a humidor where I keep cigars, and I still have weed in there from. It's not 11 years old, but it's a couple of months. A friend of mine a friend of ours grew a whole bunch of it. He's just giving it away.
Yeah.
Mason jars of it is awesome. I'll take some, sure.
I would
Yeah.
say, like me, like I would hardly say I do it often, but I do. And I just totally lost my train of thought.
I don't know.
I wasn't trying to be sketchy with it. I just lost
No,
my
no.
train of
At
thought.
my parties, like if someone's got some, I'll definitely have
Yeah.
have some.
It sounds stupid, but it's something I kind of want to get into more.
Yeah.
I'd rather smoke some than drink. To be
Definitely, yeah. If I've had nights where I've been out at with friends and stuff, and doing weed is way better on you than
honest. And no hangover.
having drinks, no
Yeah.
hangover.
I heard today that out of work Canadians get $2,000 a month from the government. Is that true? Yes, it's true. They actually opened it up to more, that you can now make up to $1,000 a month and still get the $2,000 benefit. So for people who have got their hours cut, you can still get the benefit if you make under $1,000.
Yeah, because previously part-time workers weren't getting the benefit, right?
They're really trying to get it.
They just want to get it out fast.
They don't. Still haven't pulled the trigger just to give it to everybody. They just kind of keep growing that. Who can get the $2,000 a month? It's just growing, yeah.
I only do it at social gatherings. Mostly, yeah, that's where I do it, is at social gatherings. There's one friend of ours, that mutual friend of all of ours, that he, every time he comes over, I think it's you and me and that are outside the
That's his
most.
thing, yeah.
But I hate doing it by myself. There is a few times there's stuff like before you go to bed and stuff, like it's relaxing. But yeah, honestly, I'm just kind of lazy to do the whole, like, if I had it like an easier way to do it than just like.
That's why I want to get like the oils, the vapes, because the biggest thing for me that I hate is like, we'll say we're having a party right now. There's 20 people here. I don't want to smoke it in my house, but I don't necessarily want to go outside and kind of be like, okay, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then come back. That's the one thing I hate about it.
Yeah, it kind of breaks
like,
up the.
Hey, everyone, let's go outside and smoke a joint. Well, no, only 3 are going to go, but some of us, like, I hate that. I don't want to do it inside because it stinks.
I applied.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping maybe the vape and the oils will be a better solution to that.
I applied and got the benefit, as I never heard any news about my EI. If you applied for EI, it automatically got switched to the CERB. That's why
what
you
we've
didn't.
read.
Well, no, it's happened.
I know, but we're not experts, so just
We're not experts.
Yeah.
I'm saying
put it out there.
that's what it said online.
Yeah.
But in my case, that is what happened. I applied for EI, and like a couple of days later, they said waiting period's over, and the type of benefit I had was a CERB. The reason it's good to be Canadian, we only got one time $1,200 stimulus. Is that so? For us, the $2,000, it's for 4 months.
$2,000 a month for
For
4
4
months.
months.
So $8,000 each.
8,000 potentially.
Yeah.
Potentially. And then they may extend that. I think they just picked July as like the date. But yeah, we're very lucky. $1,200 just one time. $1,200. I mean, that's tough. That's not a lot.
Yeah, it's hard to make that stretch.
I'm
That's what I was gonna say.
self-employed.
No, okay, sorry. I was going to say bye. Thank you, Putt Putt, for joining us.
Thanks, appreciate
Very nice
it.
to meet you. We appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you.
Yeah,
We'll probably back
absolutely.
here again next Friday.
Next
so
Friday.
take care. Thanks.
I'm self-employed, and we have been told we will get something, but nothing has been confirmed. Yeah, it's tough. I know if for here in Canada, they've extended the whole self-employed thing because that was kind of a criteria that was tricky, but I think they even opened it up to make it easier for self-employed people.
Mhm.
They're
I
really
got-
doing their best to keep everyone whole, it seems like, as best they can.
I got that access code in the mail. Yeah, I got the access code in the mail because you still have to report hours. If you have to report like you do when you're on EI if you worked any hours. Excuse me. But I think now too they extended it that if you were already on unemployment for whatever reason, not
if you
to
had
do
lost
with
your
this,
job
if you had
before anything, yeah.
and then you're
Yeah.
on unemployment, but your unemployment just happened to run out now, and you can't go look for another job, then you can get it as well. I have an income in over 90 days. It's good. Like some people
No, it's
are,
tough.
it like some people are good planners and able to have like emergency backups. Some people will be okay. They just gotta cut back. I mean, some people just are just gonna be crushed by
Yeah.
this, and it's hard.
If you're living month to month up until this point, then it's not easy.
Yeah.
It's tough.
And it's
Yeah.
hard, well, especially all these people that are like solo, entrepreneurs and stuff like that who have brick and mortar store, they got rent and landlords, and it's
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need. Again, this is just what I've read. Nobody quote me.
yes, we're not
But,
experts. Just anyone watching this.
I do watch Justin every morning, and I do follow the Canada.ca. But yeah, you don't need a row for the CERB. Like I said, so basically the thing is they're just giving it out to everybody right now who qualifies, and the catch is they'll figure it out later.
No,
So if
you're gonna
somebody,
pay tax on it and stuff. Yeah.
you're gonna pay tax. I'm saying the other stuff. So because it's $2,000 for every 4 weeks not worked. They're gonna figure it out later if you lied and you double dipped. They'll figure it out. You'll have to pay it at tax time. So
Yeah.
just be smart.
Mm-hmm. Joy still. That's awesome that Joy still got her business going strong. That's really good. Because yeah, sadly, doesn't seem to be the case here from lots of
For lots of
small
people.
businesses.
I think
unfortunately.
at first it was really tough because everybody's like, holy shit. And the only thing is like hair salons and stuff, like you can't do curbside service for that.
No.
But a lot of stores, luckily, or like small boutiques and stuff, they've able to transition to an online or curbside pickups. They're at least still getting some income. I know not
Yeah.
everybody can do that, but yes, I think we're going to try and stream every Friday.
We've been doing it since this whole
Things
social
started, yeah.
isolation lockdown thing, just as a way to, so we're all available. So we thought it's a fun way for Friday night for us to hang out and get to chat with people.
I watched Justin Timberlake.
Justin Timberlake.
Justin Trudeau. Because he's the only consistent thing in my life right now. Every day at 11:50, Justin Trudeau.
That's right. Every morning 11. That's how we, because we get nothing
Let's
else.
think
to do,
what time it is, yeah.
Get a fresh cup
It's
of
11:30,
coffee in the
it's-
travel mug. Flip
So-
on the TV, and CBC News is free for everyone right now, which is
Watch
great.
on
All the
week-
streaming services.
On weekends, Justin Trudeau goes cash and wears his jeans. Some days he's having a bad hair day. His hair poof's a little weird. What else does he do? Oh, the look back. That's the big important
The
thing.
look back when he leaves, goes back into the house.
You can tell he's had
Yeah.
a good press conference when he looks back before he goes in the house, but when he doesn't, you know he's angry.
I don't know if that's the case, but that's what Kelly's
I
been.
don't mean
Yeah, I know.
angry. I just mean he's probably just like, meh.
Doug Ford press conference. Yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised with Dofo.
I started doing daily vlogs again because of being home. Why
That's
not?
all I
right?
know. I haven't. I saw yours pop up before we started here. We were setting everything up, but I had to watch your Friday one.
Exactly.
And David, I had to watch yours as well. I saw it there as well this
Yeah.
afternoon.
It's one of the advantages, right? If you have extra time now because of this, take advantage of that time, and you can do things like get back on your daily vlog and stuff like that.
But get a haircut is getting. Hey man, if you need a pair of clippers, I can send them to you.
Eric's gonna need a haircut, he said soon. I think that he should let me cut it because I think that'd be really
I
funny.
don't think so.
Look at that. Just a lot of height
Yeah,
there.
it's a lot of hair there.
But yeah, I mean, I could have fun with that.
I mean, you should shave it
I'm
off.
watching like I'm a disaster.
Disaster.
Looks like I stuck my finger in a
David Wardell,
socket.
keep my hair. Yeah,
I
keep it.
don't think that Eric should shave his head because he is very lucky and has a very healthy head of hair.
Yeah, as much as he says he's going bald,
Yeah, he's
I'm
not
like,
going bald.
you're going bald.
You can't tell the camera, but he has a very healthy, thick head of hair, so I don't think he should shave it.
Yeah, it's got a little thinner on the sides.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus Christ.
There's no thinness there whatsoever.
You want to see thin? I'll grow my hair back.
Oh boy. See, I just triggered everyone.
Because you're so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, you have more hair than I do.
Be thankful. Get on your knees and thank God every day.
Eric, grow it like David's.
Is it the super long hair?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Ooh, I got. Why not? I could try it. I guess.
You could.
See how it goes.
Like, your hair's thicker than mine.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
You're
is.
crazy.
Enjoy and embrace. Eric has a shag rugged head of hair. Keep it as long as possible. See, everybody says you have a lot of hair.
I'll take it for what it is.
That's right. And it's not even gray.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, there's a few strands.
There's videos you can see I got like a patch in the front.
There's no patch. They might be lighter, but it's not like a Jay Leno patch.
Yeah. I'm going for that soon. You'll see. I'll go for the skunk look in the front.
Do the Tiger King mullet. You could.
I should try that.
Have you guys watched Tiger King?
Tiger King was crazy.
We have to watch that behind the after
show.
show, whatever it is.
I heard it's shit, but
It's it's not.
Well, 'cause
Oh,
it's
the
not,
after show?
It's not Joe Exotic.
That came out last week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet.
Neither have I.
Yeah, we're saving it for this weekend.
Yeah. I hate
I
Tiger
followed
King.
through.
At my age, I'm just glad I have hair. Yeah, David, you do. You have
You
hair.
have a lot of hair. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, he's got a lot of hair.
Not seen Tiger King yet. Is it that good? It's just like
It's
a lot of craziness.
it's hard to imagine that it's real.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of really sad. I feel this like the actual animal part is really sad. I don't like that at all. But it's just like messed up.
It's just these people are crazy. Like the story's insane.
Yeah.
That's why I think it's so popular because
It's all these insane characters around like the big cat industry.
yeah.
And the big cat industry is just sad when you think about it.
Yeah, I had no
Yeah.
idea that was
Who the
such
hell-
a thing in the States.
who the
that
hell knew in
people
the
owning tigers and stuff like that.
States, it was illegal to own tigers. Like, what the hell? Sorry, no offense, but that's insanity.
Yeah, I mean, aside from I remember like Mike Tyson owning a tiger, like that seemed crazy. That's like
No, and now it's wait, there's
there's lots of
people
other
who don't have Mike Tyson's money that have 10 times the amount of tigers.
Yeah,
as him,
exactly.
I don't want to watch the. Yeah, I heard it's just that one guy and his Jeff. What was his name? Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff, I forget his last
Happy
name.
$2,000 by a tiger cub.
That's
Yeah.
so sad. That makes me sad. That makes me cry. Like that's
Yeah.
awful.
Well, they said there's more tigers in like
The states
the
that there's in
states than
Africa.
there was like in the wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like private like people own this. Yeah, it was just something I didn't really realize was a thing.
That just makes me sad because those tigers.
It's only a couple of states, it sounds like, but yeah,
Those
it's
tigers
crazy.
should not be in cages, but I digress. But let's just talk about this. Do you think Carol fed her husband to a tiger? 100%. That bitch is crazy. See it in her eyes? Like she has dead eyes.
And that shit, well, yeah, $2,000. We could buy a tiger, courtesy of Justin Trudeau. I don't know if they can cross the border.
That mean that come
Getting
across
the border
yeah.
might be tough. Yeah.
That makes me so sad that there's more tigers in Texas than in the wild. That's awful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sad.
Sardine oil all over that guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was better than like she's
She
a
seemed to
crazy,
say that pretty quick. Like,
she's a crazy
Yeah.
bitch though. Like she has the dead eyes and like that creepy like good morning kittens and what did she say
Cats and kittens,
yeah.
I think.
Then the rumor is maybe her husband is actually Jeff Lowe, and he came back, faked some death, and came back to take over the.
conspiracy. But they have
Oh, I know,
pictures of
it's
her
a-
old husband. But yeah, she totally fed. I mean, that's the perfect crime. Like,
Yeah.
Eric, are you okay?
I'm just stretching.
Okay. She.
Big
you know,
cool cats and kittens,
and
yeah.
Cool cats and kittens. She was crazy. Like at first, when you're watching it, you're like, oh, like she's just like really like animal supportive. Like, no, she's just as bad as him.
Well, the problem is they're trying to save all these animals, but they just keep getting more and more and more, and then they have like hundreds of them, and then they start, when they say they're, shooting them in the head and all this
Because
and
they're profiting over.
well, because
the-
they can't afford, and they want little cubs because
the
that's
pictures.
what people want to take pictures of, and it's just this like vicious circle of like.
But that's sad. I didn't like that part. But the personal part of it, like the stories of the Joe Exotic, like he's crazy. That was kind of
Oh, he's
interesting.
batshit crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's totally nuts.
he's a character, and it was in.
Well, they're all
I
crazy.
think- Just from my impression, I think he started out with good intentions.
Yeah.
And it just, again, because the little tigers make the money and then they get old, and I think he just kind of started out thinking this was I'm going to help these things, and then it just kind of
Yeah.
snowballed into this thing, and then he's not all
Yeah.
there either, and it just,
He lost his way.
yeah, and then drugs too.
The Joe doing the funeral for his husband was that was
Yeah.
like what? That was insane. He was talking about all, like these creepy things.
Yeah.
It was like weird. But yeah, so for that part of it, like it was entertaining, but like deep down about the tigers, like it sucked. It was kind of sad.
Well, that was the thing too, is that thinking it was the whole thing was going to be about sort of animal preservation and stuff like that, and it's like, no, this had nothing to do with that. It
No.
touched on it, obviously, because there's tigers, but
Yeah.
the Tiger King had nothing to do with trying to save tigers.
No.
The actual documentary, it was